Howdy, howdy, howdy. Yep, you know what happened. You know what happened is I started the stream forgetting I needed to talk. It happens every time. Oh, whatever. I start the stream and I go for it, okay? Other people is like, oh, here's a 15-minute screen with music. Not me. Did you hear it? Did you hear me go? Please tell me it didn't. Please tell me it got cut off. Hold on. Howdy.
No, you heard it.
Yep, you. Damn, that sucks. Okay, whatever. You live with your failures. And speaking of failures, no, hi guys, nice to meet you. I'm Chimmaney. We're going to be playing Resident Evil Requiem today. It's probably going to be a semi-long intro, because I got a lot to say. VOD watchers, there'll be a timestamp if you want to skip it. But, live viewers, you're stuck with me. The process of getting here, it had a lot of twists and turns. There was a lot of turmoil, there's a couple of triumphs. And so, sometimes before a stream, I'll write down a couple of notes. Because I'll be like, and I'll just have them like over on my monitor to be like, okay, I want to remember to talk about this, right? Because I'll think of something, oh, I want to say that at the start of the stream, let me just write it down. I did that again this time, but this is like... There's a lot here. And I don't know if I even, like, want to get through it all. But we're gonna do at least some of it. So, opening up, Resident Evil Requiem, it released, like, a week ago? What? It was the 27th, right? Yeah, so, like, 5 days ago. I know everyone's played it already. I know that, like, all your favorite streamers and all your favorite YouTubers have been uploading videos, they've been doing live streams. I haven't seen any of it. I stayed away from all spoilers. I know what's been shown in the trailers. I know you play as Grace Ashcroft, who's making her first appearance in the series, and the bad guy's name, I think, is Victor, and Leon S. Kennedy's in the game. I watched the trailers, I haven't seen anything other than that, and from watching the trailers, I got really, really excited for this game. In a way, like, that rarely happens to me. And I think I've kind of been in, like, a bit of a Resident Evil mood lately anyway. You know, because I played quite a lot more of Resident Evil 4 Remake to get stuff for the video, which is coming out very soon, I hope. If all goes well, it'll be, like, near the weekend, but it could be, like, Tuesday or something, but I think it could be, like, you know, if all goes well. And playing a lot more 4, it was, like, really fun. I was like, I'm definitely going to play more Resident Evil, probably, like, on stream later in the year. So I bought... Oh, actually, I got a picture for this. I forgot to set this up in my stream. I'll talk while I get this real quick. Where's this image? I got Resident Evil 0, 1, 2, and 3 on GOG. And I was like, I'm gonna probably stream some of these later in the year, right? Where is this? Yeah, and GOG, I think GOG got the wrong idea from my purchase. Because they put a lot of pressure on me shortly after. And I don't know if I can really, I don't know if I'm up for that. But, I don't know. I guess they, like, we need more Resident Evil fans in the world. Whenever they get one, they're like, we gotta breed this guy. But anyway, so I got Resident Evil 0, 1, 2, and 3 on GOG. I was gonna play them. In the lead up to Requiem releasing, I thought, for several days, I was like, I'm probably gonna, like, I guess I'll watch someone play it, because I'm really interested in it. And then, like, I'll probably play it for myself in, like, 2 years or something. But I got too excited in the build-up, and I was like, I really want to play it. And so, and then I decided to do the stream. And I get to play at least, like, 1 or 2 popular new releases each year, okay? And this year, I get to play Resident Evil Requiem, and I get to play Deltarune Chapter 5, okay? Those are my only, like, popular new releases that I'm allowed to play this year. And I get this one. Last year I only got Deltarune, this year I'm getting this one as well. Because I was really excited. And I don't really play video games. I don't have time to, unless it's for a stream, for a video, like getting footage, or to hang out with a friend in like, oh, we'll do like Deep Rock Galactic co-op or something. So I couldn't just like play this game on my own, you know, and also like, not only because I wouldn't feel like I was spending the time well, I guess, but also because like if I could make the time to play it, then I may as well just be streaming as well. But the thing is, as I mentioned in the community posts, I was not expecting to stream for several months. And I'm not really in a position to be doing many streams right now. I had to juggle some things around. We only have 2 days. So if I can't beat it tomorrow, then the third stream will have to come in like a full week. So I don't want that to happen. Okay? We have today, we have tomorrow, and then if that doesn't, we're gonna have to wait like 7 days. So we gotta do it quick. And it's a little too early. I did some little looking around. I didn't want to look too hard, because I didn't want to accidentally see a spoiler. It's a little too early to see, like, clear statements on how long the game is, but people seem to be saying, like, 12 to 16 hours, so it's potentially doable. Yes, but that's kind of where we're at. There's another thing here in my notes, but I'm just going to skip that, because it's not important. That's not important either. I don't know, I was excited, dude. I wrote a lot. Yeah, I can almost guarantee I'll play, like, more Resident Evil games on stream at some point during the year. Maybe more than one. Yeah. One of the things... Yesterday there was a big troubleshooting. I spent the game was crashing every single time I opened it. I would open it, it would say compiling shaders, and then it would crash. And I spent, legitimately, this isn't an exaggeration, I have, like, the timestamps, 2.5 hours troubleshooting it. And I was really, like, I was sad, because I was like, oh man, I guess the stream's not going to happen. And I was trying to, like, cope a little, being like, oh, you know, maybe I don't actually really want to play this game. You know, maybe I'm not excited. But I managed to get it working, luckily. And yeah, that's most of it. I'm really glad I managed to avoid all spoilers. I kind of can't believe it. Because I thought for sure that I would get recommended a YouTube video that's titled, like, Leon Kennedy dies or something. And it's like, oh, okay, thanks for spoiler in the title, you know? And I think there were, like, leaks of the game before it's released as well that I didn't, you know... I don't even know, maybe it was not, like, plot leaks. Maybe it was, like, here's a playable version of the game for free leaks. But I control W, and I wasn't taking that risk. I don't even think people were explaining the leaks. I just saw someone say, there are leaks, and I was out of there. So up front, I want to say this. If someone says a chat message and it sounds like a spoiler, they're going to be removed instantly. Okay? Because I don't want to give them a chance. This is important to me. It's my first time ever playing a Resident Evil game on release. Okay? I don't want to give them a chance to follow up with, like, a sorry for the spoiler or a, like, I was just kidding. That doesn't happen. Because either way, it's then, like, giving a spoiler, you know? If I just get rid of them quickly, in my head I can be like, maybe they were joking, maybe it was real. I don't want to give them a chance to apologize or say they were kidding, because then that's the spoiler solidifies, you know? If someone says Leon becomes a zombie and you fight him as Grace, I don't want to give him a chance to confirm whether it was real or not, you know? It's like playing rock, paper, scissors with someone. You know when you're playing rock, paper, scissors with someone and you can kind of guess what they might play? You'd be like, you seem like that person to play rock. But if you get too deep into the thinking, it's like, oh, but maybe they think that I'm thinking they'll play rock, so maybe I should instead think this, but then they might be thinking that I'm thinking that. And if you think too hard, you kind of end up wrapping back around to, if there's a 1/3 chance it could be anything. So I just want to say, heads up, if anyone makes a chat message about it, even if it's obviously a joke, like Leon turns into SpongeBob or something, you're gonna get removed, okay? You're gonna get removed for the day. It doesn't matter, I can't be studying each message to decide whether or not it's a feasible spoiler. I gotta go. And I know human instinct after hearing that is to type like a ridiculous fake spoiler for a joke, but like seriously don't, because you're gonna be gone from chat for the rest of the day. I gotta like put the foot down on that. And also, last thing is I'm gonna throw out a bunch of potential spoilers that I made up. I made a list. Ruto Irish, you say you haven't seen anything either. I just want to throw out there and like say up front, I made all of these up with zero knowledge. These are not joke spoilers or real spoilers. These are, I don't know anything and I wrote down some things. But I want to throw out some fake, or at least made up spoilers that could be real spoilers. Because then if someone does send a spoiler in chat, I can have like the mental wall of, oh, they're just repeating the one I made earlier. Or maybe they tried to think of one that I didn't say. So that I can time them out and still have like doubt in my head if I don't think about it too hard. So here's my list of spoilers for Resident Evil Requiem. Leon dies. Grace dies. Leon turns into a zombie. Leon turns into a dinosaur. Leon turns into SpongeBob. You have to fight Leon as Grace. You have to fight SpongeBob. Ada is in the game. Ada dies. Claire is in the game. Claire dies. And the main bad guy is secretly good. The main bad guy is someone from an earlier game. Sherry dies. Someone from an earlier game is secretly alive. Lucas, Harold, Frank, Paul, Emma, Duncan. Grace is hallucinating. Grace has been dead all along. Grace is a clone. Leon has a child. Grace is Leon's child. Leon is Grace's child. Time travel happens. Time travel happened in the past in the previous game. Grace time travels and gives birth to Leon. Leon isn't the real Leon. Grace is clumsy, so her name's a misnomer. Leon is old, and Clarissa. So with all those spoilers out of the way, I think we're good. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to start the game. Sorry for arriving late. You were knocked out after surgery. I hope your surgery went well, Soviet girl. And you're not really here late. You just missed a bunch of spoilers for Resident Evil Requiem. Sorry, for Resident Evil Requiem, which, I mean, worst title yet, guys, right? Resident Evil 4 We Wake was a little weird, but Resident Evil Requiem really takes the cake of, like, they do not know what they're doing when they're naming these games. What a shame. We know that Leon isn't the real Leon. We've seen the Chimmaney video. Oh yeah, then what's his real name? Do you know it? Are you a real Chimmaney fan? His name is never said in the video, so you don't have an opportunity to be a real fan. Here we go! And I should have permanently fixed the awful crashing that was happening yesterday that, like, nearly... seriously, it was a long 2.5 hours of, like, I'm only doing this. That wasn't 2.5 hours of, like, I took a 40-minute break, made some food. That was 2.5 hours of, like, please make this stop crashing every time I open it. Let's go. I'm legitimately really excited. Also, when I was getting footage for the Resident Evil 4 video, I played on hardcore, both as Leon and as Ada. And it really wasn't that bad. So I don't think I need to worry too much about the difficulty. If standard classic, I'm not going to hover the mouse over it. If it says that, like, you have a limited number of saves, then we're not doing that, because that's just not good for live streams to, like, oh, time to redo all the stuff you've already seen, you know? But if it's just difficulty... So let's see. A balanced experience of suspense and accomplishment. Yep. Traditional experience, similar to classic games. Long-term fans. Autosaves during Grace's gameplay are limited, and ink ribbons are required to save. Yeah, so I think... If it says limited, it doesn't say autosaves don't... So in the original Resident Evil, which I played a little of for the PlayStation 1, ink ribbons were like the only way to save, but is this implying there are some autosaves and just also ink ribbons? We might just have to do this. I'm not a big fan of ink ribbon saving in games. Resident Evil Requiem. I'm really excited. For buy. Midwest Field Office.
Sorry.
Oh, this was in the trailer. Whoa! I'm actually sitting exactly like that, except my other knee is up. I'm not even kidding. It just hit me. My right knee is up, and my right, like, forearm is resting on my right knee. And my left leg is, like, bent around. I'm kind of, like, sitting on my foot. In my chair.
Grace. Grace.
Okay, well, now her legs are down. She heard her boss. She
Yes?
pretended not to hear her boss so she could sit normally and not look like a weirdo.
Coming.
And she has glasses on. I don't want to comment too much, but that does seem like really inefficient information storage for, like, this is the year 2028 with the
This
FBI.
is about the report you asked for yesterday. It'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days tops.
It'd be like, here's
Hold on
boxes
for
of
now.
printed files.
We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
Do you have any recommendations? Yeah,
With your eyes
the guy
on
in the stall
crime
next to
scene.
me is good, I guess.
The Renwood Hotel. Look,
He had to say what it says on the file because she took off her
I know.
glasses that
That's
she was
really
wearing
what
at the
was meant.
desk. So,
and I know it'll be upsetting for you. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Confront that fear head on. Grace, I won't force you to go. But do you think you can do this for me? Investigate that crime scene and report back to me with your findings. That's all for now.
whoa. I'm really excited. I don't want to say too. Thoughts and sentences are popping up into my head, but I also just want to, like, not talk over the cutscene too much because I'm in it. Oh nah, dude, in the rain? You don't have your phone out in the rain. You, like, hunch over it a little and then put it back in your pocket in the rain. No phone case, by the way.
Sorry.
Grace Renwood. What? Hey. Sorry. Okay, first thing, sensitivity's gotta go up. Unfortunate. Sorry to break the immersion. Camera wobble plus 10? Well, I'll keep in mind that if I think the camera wobble should be lower than that. Is there not a there's gotta be a sensitivity, it's just like, where? There's no scroll. What? Okay, there we go. What? Why is it different camera speed? I think I want them to be the same. I don't know if they're different for a reason, but I think maybe a little more. By the way, does this look like something you can click on? This looks like export to your friends button. This doesn't look like, hey, if you click this, there's more settings. This looks like, you know, share the first person perspective with your friends. I'm not in a sharing mood. Today's all about me. Sure, that's good. And the game recommends you play in first person for Grace, third person for Leon, so that's what I'm doing. Can I increase the FOV? And then we're done. No, I can't.
No, that's fine.
Now we're not quite done. I'm gonna go third person for Grace, and then when we get to like the actual horror game, whoa, then we'll go first person. But I think this part, let's go third. And let's increase the third person sensitivity. I'm so sorry. Guys, I'm just trying to make sure my Resident Evil experience is exactly what I want it to be. There we go. What did my objective say? I'm assuming I'm just walking straight. Unless... I just want to see if I can get hit by a car. No. That's fine. Welcome to the beautiful and historic city of Renwood. Come soak in the nostalgia of a bygone era with chic. I nearly said chick, but I remembered the right way. Art galleries, classic restaurants, and plenty of stores where you can shop till you drop. If you want to get away from the modern hustle and bustle, Renwood's the place to be.
Yeah, can't remember the last time it wasn't.
Hey, sorry. Watch where you're going. Oh, I'm so sorry.
She forgave me in the end. No way.
Oh. Missing. 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 Buying cigarettes for minors can send your life up in smokes. Violators will be fined. $10.60. When your life has you see in red, enjoy the wild taste of Dingo Red cigarettes. Get wild. Okay. Is this the place, or is this a different place?
Hey, that's a restricted area. You can't go in
I
there.
was gonna say, no one was standing guard.
Why?
It's an active crime scene.
Oh, right. Sorry. Just a sec.
Okay, move a little slower. You could look like you're about to pull out a gun, Grace.
You're FBI?
Yeah.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's the fifth one now, right? I heard they all have the same weird bruises. So you think it's something infectious, or terrorism, or... Why else would the FBI be investigating, right? Hey, are you with me?
Oh, there might be answers inside.
Yeah, sure, right.
I can't tell if this guy's friendly or aggressive.
Be careful in there. Whole building's condemned. Word is they're finally gonna bring the whole place down.
Yeah. Thanks.
I better hurry then. You got 10 minutes. And the charges detonate. Oh, we're playing Resident Evil. I'm like too excited to be funny. Sorry. It'll happen later in the stream when I get bored.
Why am I even here?
Control crouch, yay! Control is correct. Did Grace say, why am I even here? Hey Grace, we found a fifth version of those bodies you've been investigating. You know how you're investigating 4 unique dead bodies? We found a fifth one, and it's in the same place your mother was murdered. Can you go check it out and see if you can figure out what's killing all these people? Why am I even here? Authorized parking only. Violators will be towed. Dude, it would suck to be a violator in this city. Imagine being a violator in Renwood. You're gonna get fined. You're gonna get towed. At your own expense, too. Someone's got to stand up for the violators. What was that? Or was that, like, the sign? The Renwood Hotel. Okay, yeah. Thanks for that. Okay, now I can sprint. I've been pressing shift to sprint. I was doing the whole street segment, and they wouldn't let me. What did that sign say? It won't let me... It wouldn't let me go back. Employees only. I thought it was talking about the violators again. Like, employees only, violators will be removed. It's like, oh damn, dude. Violators can't get any rights in Renwood. Okay, it might be time for first person. Does that sound effect play every time I turn the corner? Yes, it does. Or does it? I don't know, man. I can see, like, the seam on the rubber mask the guy in the haunted house is wearing a little bit.
I can't. Let's do it. Come on, Grace.
Grace has really fluffy hair. Like, really light, probably, like, soft, fluffy hair. I've never had light, soft, fluffy hair. I feel like it would piss me off if I had it. Like, all the time. I feel like it'd be tickling my ears, tickling my neck. Like, you probably get used to it if you actually have it. I don't know. I feel like it'd be really annoying. It probably feels great, like, to a hand, you know? Like, if I knew someone with fluffy hair, I might go up and be like, oh, you know, I bet if I had fluffy hair, someone, oh, can I touch your hair? And they'd come up and, like, touch the hair. But it's probably really annoying if you actually have it. Especially because of everyone who keeps coming up asking to touch your hair, like me. Okay, a bunch of footprints. They're, like, pointed towards the fireplace. Okay, proof of Father Christmas. Got it. We're one step closer to catching that bastard. Anything behind the bar? Wait, there's a picture of me. Let's talk room 204. Whoa. Oh no, I wanted to explore more.
Who's there?
That better not be a violator. I friggin' hate violators, dude. I want them out of this city. Okay, finger off the trigger, Grace.
What do I do?
Okay, good. Oh, you can't get behind the bar. That's gonna be annoying. It means, like, when I'm making a video in this game, I won't be able to do some bar roleplay joke. I'm not making a video on this game for a long time, by the way. probably. That was one of the beginning paragraphs. Okay, so, I mean, is this like implying they're claw marks? I mean, it's Wizard and Ewu, so they probably are claw marks. But I feel like that's kind of, that could just be normal wear. Is this... Okay, it is. And that's used. So that's not like... Wait, is that me as well? Or is that someone else with, like, the curse of hair? The nose looks different. And the teeth look different. I would put on those gloves. No, I wouldn't. No, they're probably gross inside. There's probably, like, spiders inside. Have you guys... I don't know if this is just... You know, obviously I am Australian, and that's, like, the stereotype of... Okay, you can't push that open. Like, oh, there's spiders and stuff in Australia, you know. And there are. There are. We don't have maggots in our toilets. But we do have spiders. Pull out the gun, Grace? Relax. They're not harming anybody. Any of you maggots violators? Better not be. Yeah, watch it, but... Okay, the sensitivity is really slow in aim. We're going back to here. Obviously, like, the stereotype of... Australia is that there's, like, spiders everywhere. It's really not, like... Not as bad as I think the stereotype says. I mean, I've never been someone in another country hearing about Australia, but I think it's not as bad as what people say about Australia in other countries. But I have gone on a hike before, and, like, on a hike, you want to check your shoes. You know, if you take your shoes off when you go inside the tent, you leave them kind of a little outside the tent. You want to make sure there's not spiders in them before you put them on, right? And one time, there was a spider in my shoe that I checked. And, you know, you try to get it out, you kind of, like, tip it upside down, and you kind of, like, give it a little shake to see if you can get the spider out. Spider wasn't going out. The Renwood Hotel's been open since 1928. Oh, that's 100 years ago, because this game takes place 2 years in the future. And it's warm. So what I did, because I take the shoe, turn it upside down, kind of give it a shake. Spider wasn't coming out. I tried for, like, I think probably 15 minutes to coax the spider out of the shoe, but it was not budging. So what I did in the end was I put a bunch of rocks in my shoe, and I threw it, like, 20 meters up into the air and just let it land down really hard. And then I did that, like, 3 more times. And when I shook all the rocks out of the shoe, there was no spider anymore. So I think it got the message. And that's what we do to violators around here. So, any of you getting the wrong idea? I can't see... Oh no, I can kind of see my shoes. Yeah, make sure you stay to your home, stay out of mine. Alright? You don't want to walk a mile in these. You don't want to walk a mile in these. Light switch unusable, makes sense. It seems like the place has been abandoned a long time. I understand there were murders here, and it looks like also probably a fire. But... I feel like the full shutdown for, what, like... 10 years? I don't know how old Grace is, or how old she was when her mum died. Maybe it makes sense. Following the recent incident, management have been working hard to restore public trust. Unfortunately, due to the extent of the damage... Oh, well, here we go. It'll be unclear if it'll be possible to reopen. Consequently, it's with great regret that we have to announce the official closure of the Renwood Hotel. We apologize greatly for the impact this may have on you and your families, and wish to extend our heartfelt gratitude for the support and hard work you've brought to the long-standing business. Oh, map. Cool. So I was here, right? Lounge and bar, yeah, we went in this toilet. We came through here, we went in here, and now we're in the office. Cool. Man, I wish I could call for help right now and tell them some weirdo's been putting photos of me here and asking to meet with me. Call the FBI, maybe get a bit of support, but my phone just isn't working anymore. I don't know, ever since I was holding it without a case out in the open in the rain, not covering it with my body, it seems like it's not turning on. Okay. I think we got all the goodies. We're going to room 204. Permit to operate. In remarkable nick, by the way. That's a, like... I guess they must have laminated it. Invest in a laminator, seriously. Those of you who work with documents, if you're like Grace Ashcroft and you still work... Like, oh, dude, we need to catch all these criminals across the whole country. We're an intelligence agency. Let's have a bunch of boxes full of printed files. You have to... Oh, you want to get that file? Yeah, let me get that for you. I lift this box up, go to this box, search it for 15 minutes. Here you go. Here's a sheet of paper. Oh, can you send me the PDF? I don't have a PDF. If you're that kind of person as well, you should invest in a laminator. Because then 20 years later, when you're still trying to find that file and you finally get it, it'll be pearly white. You can check your required items from the items menu and examine them for more details. Oh, okay. Well, I'll do that in a sec. But first, map. I just want to see... Yeah, room 204 is that way, so we'll check out this first. Examine. Oh, yeah, I can't... Oh, can I? I can! Okay, let's go. Submitted by Kyle Eames. Okay, hold on. If I'm doing this, I feel like I gotta... Yeah, okay. Let me get, like, appropriate music. Let's go to the ominous tense category. What do you say? And let's get... 106 credits from Minecraft Story Mode. Is that ominous tense? Let's see. I put it in the playlist, or in the folder, so it should be. That's pretty ominous tense. Alright. Submitted by FBI Special Agent Kyle Eames. That's too loud. On September 28th, 2026 at 11:20 p.m., the body of a man was found at an abandoned hotel in the midwestern city of Renwood. The body was discovered in the hotel restroom. Based on the level of decay, it's suspected to have been there for several days. Prior to this incident, multiple cases of similarly mysterious deaths have been reported in locations across the United States. H. Ramirez, 59, pronounced dead at Stoneville Hospital. E. Wilkins, 51, pronounced dead at Hotel Denbar. K. White, 67. I'm not gonna say it the other way. I know all you kids want to do it. This is serious business here at the FBI. We don't make jokes about 6'7". He was pronounced dead at Green Oak Apartments. M. Warren, 90, pronounced dead at Night Valley Nursing Home. It's been confirmed that all the identified victims were survivors of the Raccoon City incident. The victims' bodies all had extensive black bruising. Whoa. And QE to rotate. Can I not? Clicking... Okay, you have to WSD. Whoa. Cause of death, unknown. No visible lacerations or external injuries. Traces of blood around the mouth indicate hematosis. Hematemesis? Hematemesis? Wow, sure, a lot of names that are pronounced dead? Yeah, that's kind of... That's really good, Rito Iris. That's like a... That's... It doesn't get much better than that. Nice work. Bleeding from the eyes also visible. What appears to be a black bruising was found in several locations on the body, most notably on the neck and the right wrist, along with the right shoulder and left side of the torso. Bruising circled. The autopsy confirmed that the bruising was also found on several internal organs. The severe inflammation in these areas is thought to have been the cause of the hematemesis. Nice. Candid photo of Grace. Looks like it was taken near her home. Oh. She's not protective of her technology at all, is she? I don't know. Something about the way she's holding that laptop. I just feel like the grip isn't, like, tight enough, you know? But I guess when you have, like, fluffy hair tickling your ears and neck at all... Oh, tickling was found on the ears and neck of the victims. At all times of the day. It makes you live a little dangerously, because, you know, what have you really got to lose by dying? I see. I need to get, like, scissors or something. Can't use the antlers, can't use the raccoon. Wire cutters. Are they still in there? Or what else is in that box? I can't really get an angle. I can't jump.
Oh, shit.
What's your name? Also, I don't know, like, if you gotta shut down the business, hey, the location, like, listen, the foundation just isn't strong enough, it's not safe to, like, run here, the repairs would cost too much, we don't have the money. I feel like you could still be like, okay, but look, this table's in great condition. That laminated sheet of paper's in great condition. This deer head is in great condition. Like, you can move some stuff, you can sell off some stuff. Probably not as much from this section. .202. Can't push it open, I wasn't invited, and I would never be a violator. Oh, add to the list of potential spoilers for the game, by the way. It's revealed later in the game that Grace is a violator. And, like, her whole life she's been like, no, I thought I was an American. My mother was an American? No, yes, but your father was a violator, Grace. You're half violator. You have to pay half a fine. You have to get half your car towed. No! Yeah, that's definitely a cutscene when I turn off the radio or whatever that interact button is. Whoa! Okay. A lot of photos of me and my mother. That's Alyssa Ashcroft is my mother. She also survived Raccoon City. I've read some, like, wiki pages in the lead up to this game. And you play her in, I think, Resident Evil... She's a playable character in, I think it's Revelations or Revelations 2. I don't know. I also don't know if this shower curtain is going to be a jump scare to progress the game or if the radio is. Okay, it looks like that's just if I want to turn it off early. So this is going to be the jump scare to progress the game. There better not be a violator in here. I wonder what happens when I turn 180 degrees around right now, by the way. I wonder if I'm going to get... Oh, nothing! Really? That's very interesting. I mean, I guess the place did burn down and get destroyed, like, years ago. That meet me in room 204 message, that could have been left, like, last July. That didn't have to be now. The guy was waiting here for a long goddamn time. Oh, we found another body in here. Yeah, he wanted to speak with me, because he... Oh, this is the FBI agent investigating my case, and I feel like I'm getting really sick. I'll meet here, and I'll arrange a meeting. Died several days ago, waiting for me. Just discovered his body now. That's great.
What? Who?
It's you, Grace. It's you in the photos. It's you and your mother. Come on, Grace. Just a little bit of pattern recognition is all I'm looking for. It's not even pattern recognition, it's just knowing what you look like as a human. Okay. So I need a key to get through the other door. It might just be leave the room and something happens. I just want to make sure I'm not missing like a necessary key. Yeah, I think leave the room and something happens. Ooh. No? Oh, I'm gonna see... I've played a couple of Resident Evil games. I'm gonna see someone go around a corner, right? Or someone's gonna come out this door. There's gonna be like someone in the distance and they walk around a corner. No. Is this door open now, or am I just being an idiot? I'm just being an idiot. Okay, what? What am I missing? There's no Resident Evil 2 system. I also can't sprint anymore, by the way. There's no Resident Evil 2 system of, like, showing which rooms have been looted and which haven't. Are you, like, a collectible? No, you're not. Okay. Is Father Christmas to blame? Okay, that chimney leads nowhere, by the way. I know, like, Chimmaney coming in to critique the chimneys. Dude, representation's important, dude. What's going on here? And where did this tile... Oh, yeah, tile fell into the chimney from up here. I guess there used to be a bunch of tiles on here that fell down. No wonder the place burned down. Oh, man, we have to sell this place. We can't even sell it. We can't even sell it. We can't restart business. It's over. Yeah, you had fireplaces that didn't lead anywhere. Look how black and smoky in there. Point of origin much. Hello? So. Okay, genuinely, what does it want me to do? Do I have, what did the note say? It just said meet me, right? Let's talk. Is this because I didn't interact with the radio? Was I supposed to tune the channel and I missed, like, the QuickTime event of tuning the channel? He wants to talk to me over the radio? Okay, maybe I just have to go back down the stairs. By the way, is room 204 just, like, awesome? I feel like there's not enough room for these other three. Let's have a look in 202 real quick. Anything? Nah, all just blackness. I feel like there's not enough space for the other rooms to be as large and cool as that one. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm out of here. I didn't even find the body. Body got so tired of waiting for me that he up and left. I feel like I gotta be missing something. There's no way they want me to backtrack this far and just, like, leave. Do they? That was me. Sorry if that scared any of you. Can't use any of that meat. There's no way I'm supposed to be going all the way back here. Let me at least, since I did, you know, for the completionist run, let's see what she says when the door's locked. Nothing. Okay, and you can't even press F on it? Additional key, right? No, okay. Interesting drawer opening technique as well. But the fact that I apparently missed those... I feel like I tried to interact with the fridge initially. The fact I apparently missed those probably means I missed something in room 204. I don't know, I'm just distracted with all this hair tickling my neck and ears right now, man. Pissing me off. same thing as Resident Evil 4 castle stairs, by the way. Which probably means that's just how it's done in real carpets. Also, by the way, luxury hotel, seriously? This didn't happen in the fire. The fire did not move this stuff. This is just how they operate, I guess. Oh, welcome to the Wrenwood Hotel. We only have 4 rooms. Are there any on the first floor? No, none on the first floor. Welcome to the Wrenwood Hotel, this luxury hotel, operating for like 80 years or whatever. Opened 1928. Sloppy. Sloppy Wrenwood. Oh, and look, it's every corner. That's not one corner, that's every corner. I bet the person running this place was selling cigarettes to minors. And you know what? Despite what that sheet said, when they were in violation of the law of not selling cigarettes to minors, looks like they weren't fine. You know what I mean? Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Doesn't look like things turned out fine for them, actually. What am I missing? I feel like I'm going insane right now. Is it like... I can't open any of these, like, cabinets. It's not in the bathtub after you pull back the curtain. Do I still have the wire cutters? No, they were single use. So it's nothing to do with them. That's locked. Shift and control has changed floor, not G&T. But if you want a G&T, can I recommend the lounge and bar at the Wrenwood Hotel? Okay, really though, like really. What is happening? I feel like I've bumped my face into every single thing trying to interact. 10 years. 2018. So it was 10 years ago that this place shut down. Am I missing something in my files? No. This is the downside to not seeing any spoilers. It's like, you end up here. Do I need the toilet paper? Do I need a... Grace, do you need to go? What's the holdup? I actually have zero clue. The phone? Does anyone have a clue? Scooby-Doo? Are you there? Grace Ashcroft... Okay, I've only known Grace Ashcroft for, what, like 20 minutes or something? I guess the intro was really long if we've only known her 20 minutes. But I do feel like she would make a welcome addition to the mystery gang. Don't you think? Like, you know, rubbing shoulders with Fred, Velma, Daphne, Shaggy. Her getting scared with Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo jumps up into her arms and, like, they're shivering together, teeth chattering. You see, this rotting corpse covered in bruising and bleeding from the eyes was actually, and you pull off the mask, a violator! Is it, like, under the... Bro, I got no idea. I have only today and tomorrow to, like, beat this game, or we have to wait a week. I can't be losing time like this. I might end up second place on the speedrun leaderboards. What the hell do you want from me? I feel like it has to be in room 204, but... Like, what else could it be? There was a photo that told me, but I've looked everywhere in there, haven't I? Is it like hidden? Is it like a hidden switch? Is this game on the Switch? Was it a new Requiem for the Switch? For the Switch? I feel like it can't be in room 204. I feel like it has to be in room 204. But I feel like I've looked everywhere in room 204. I guess it's not in room 204. I'm really feeling the no sprint right now as well. I keep pressing shift just in case my luck has changed. But it seems like my fortune is set. Hold on, let's get some FBI music for this investigation. 106 credits, Minecraft story mode. It gets louder in a second. Don't let it trick you by being quiet at the start. I fell for that once. Once. It probably, if I were the criminal, I would have placed it in room 204. But I feel like I've checked everywhere. Bumped my head into all the drawers, even the ones that the game wouldn't let me open. So maybe it's not there. I backtracked all the way to the start, but I didn't find anything there either. This safe, I can't input a code and it's busted open anyway. It wouldn't do me any good. No key in here. Interesting. Seems there are some interactables that I missed though. You gotta get up real close as Grace. She has short arms. What's the time? 12 on the dot, I think. Is there a second hand? Or, I mean like a minute hand, but you know, a second hand to be the minute hand. There's not a second hand, but you understood. Midnight, or perhaps high noon. Interesting. Could it be that that cardboard cutout was the person who wanted to meet with me, and by shooting her in the head, I accidentally soft-locked my game? No, she seemed a little flat for a main character, you know what I mean? Like, normally characters have more depth to their personalities in these games. Resident Evil is known for its interesting characters. She was a little too two-dimensional. Maybe I have to play a special tune on the piano. Chris Redfield had to do that once. In the first game. Actually, no, he didn't, because he doesn't know how to play the piano. You have to find Rebecca Chambers, she plays it for you. So maybe, in the bed chambers, if I can run into someone named Rebecca, she can enter that piano puzzle for me? It's definitely possible. But so far, it's not looking likely. Who are you? You have similar hair to Grace on this part, but not on the rest of anywhere. Perhaps that's a distant relative of mine. Chase Ashcroft. Any advice? Remember when I showed you Mercy earlier? You got my back, right? Actually, are they alive and squirming, or are they just floating in, like, circles in the toilet water? Also, the toilet water is really full to the top. Did someone try to... Yeah, look, the bloody handprint. During the... Oh, mess. Everyone's being murdered, and oh, the place is burning down. Let me rush in here. It's okay, guys. I can put out the fire. And they clogged the toilet and flushed it so it would fill, hoping it would flood and, like, put out all the fire in the building. And it didn't work. And now the maggots have a very large home where they can do whatever they want, dude. Violators, by the way. You're not supposed to be trespassing on Renwood Hotel grounds. I'll let you off with a warning this time. It's gotta be in room 204. It has to be. That's the only possible solution. There's no way it's anywhere else. This music might be a little too loud. Let me turn it down a little, and with that as well, go back like a couple minutes in it. Because the investigation is ongoing. It has to be in room 2. I feel like there's no other interactable things anywhere else in the setting. It's gotta be like a key or something in room 204, and I just didn't see it. But where? Where in room 204 could it be? You know, this place seems pretty expensive. Once upon a time. But in the state it's currently in, I don't know. It seems like it'd be pretty easy 204'd. Nothing in these boxes. Grace never messes with boxes. When she puts her files in the boxes, she forgets about them forever. I would never open and check a box. I have checked every single drawer here. I have checked the top of this table. I have checked these shelves, and I've checked these viewable drawers. I've checked the top of this table. This section is clear, because I've also checked this a billion times. It must be in this half. But it's not any of these drawers. There's nothing in there. There's nothing on the calendar. Time's running out, though, buddy. I can't even get through here with the invisible wall, as I figured out 100 times leading up to now. There's nothing special to do with the photos. There's nothing here with the phone or this drawer, and there's nothing on there. This is entirely clear. It must be in the bathroom, which makes sense since they made you open the shower curtain. It's probably something hidden behind there. But it's not on the drawer, it's not in the sink, which is a very, by the way, wide sink. Either that, or Grace is just narrow, but I feel like it's an exceptionally, like, why would you ever need this part of the sink? I feel like you would want to rest things on there, like shampoo, toothpaste. Now you're gonna, oh yeah, dude. What do you use the Resident Evil 4 remake striker when you spit out your toothpaste? Oh, you brush your teeth, Resident Evil 4 striker toothpaste spread? Come on. No one's spitting their toothpaste with that kind of spread, dude. Did Markiplier play this game? Did Markiplier play? Should I open the Markiplier play? I'm gonna open the Markiplier playthrough for like a second, and just see what the hell happens here. Did Markiplier play it? Markiplier. Did he play it? Arctic Survival with Friends. Cryo with Bob and Wade. That's not what I'm after. Did Markiplier play it? Yes, he did. He did. Okay, guys, let's see what we got here. We got to go to the New Year's screen for a sec, because that's where my
Interesting.
this is.
Now that is fascinating. However, I kind of just want.
How do I do this again?
For both of them. Yeah, actually. I mean, if it's an
Okay,
option.
thanks, Mark. What's going on here?
Circle. Okay.
Nice frame rate, by the way, Mark. Sorry, that was rude.
Really bad, actually.
Yeah.
Targeted here.
Wait.
What's about it? You're being personally. We're being
Okay, I thought those were two
targeted.
eyes of like a little gremlin that was behind her. I thought you like, oh, how did he get that jump scare? I didn't get it.
Ah.
Wait, what? He just gets a cutscene. He picks up the photo and gets a cutscene.
You're being personally. We're being.
Sorry, this crop is
targeted
awful
here.
for you. I'm sorry. But
Perfect time for a flashback.
why did he get? Okay, good. Game's broken. Game's broken. It's okay. Game's broken. Not my fault. Restart from previous save. Not my fault. Confirmed. Game broke. How far back are we? Pretty far. It's okay. We'll hurry through. But hold on a second. Because if we're gonna hurry through, I need my song on. This place sure isn't what it used to be. You know, 100 years ago, when the Wrenwood Hotel was first founded, it was a warm and embracing kind of place. But then 10 years ago, it got taken in by the wrong kind of warm embrace. Fire burned this wooden hotel to the ground. Hasn't been the same since. In fact, it got so bad, they had to close. It wasn't even enough to just, sell it, get a couple of repairmen in. No. But that's what happens when you sell cigarettes to minors. They don't know what to do with them. They light them and they throw them on the ground because they think that's where they go. They haven't learned in school yet how to smoke a cigarette. You have to teach them that. Violators don't care about the proper order of things. All they care about is getting those minors their cigarettes. Wire cutters. How could I have known that they'd be there? Ah! It moved. I don't know if you caught that. Let's get through here, Grace. Don't worry, person in room 202. I'm gonna spare your wretched life this time. I don't have any beef with the person in room 202. Shut up, radio. I don't know which thing soft-locked me there, but I'm not letting it happen another time. Let's go into memory mode, Grace. What? Are you kidding me? That's what it was? So you press F on a photo at the end of the bed, and then you have to, like, your camera gets slowed down, and you have to look, like, halfway up the bed to select a random different photo. Is that what it was? That's dumb, if that's what that was. Did I put that photo near the edge of the bed? What's the point of that? What's the point of that? Okay, Grace, let's see what you got 10 years ago. 8 years ago. Okay, so 2 years after this, someone was still adjusting the calendar in this room. And buying new calendars.
Hey. Well, if you're gonna work so late.
Get some sleep, eh?
I'm almost done, just a sec.
What am I gonna do with you?
What you always do? Nag at me until I go to bed?
Wow, it's really coming down hard.
Mom, phone. Mom.
It's right beside you.
Who's the actress from Kill Bill?
Yes.
Alyssa Ashcroft kind of looks like her, I think. I haven't seen Kill Bill. I know that actress from Dexter Resurrection, and I knew that I'd get made fun of if I said that, because I think she's like a really famous, well-known actress. And I don't think I've seen any of her other movies.
What the?
But
They're coming.
anyway, so long as nobody
We need to go.
finds out where I really know her from, I think I'll be okay.
Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
Tell me what's going on.
Now is not the time.
I saw this in the trailer, by the way. This like whole cutscene was in the trailer.
Stay close.
Alyssa Ashcroft is also
Wait. Grace.
a reporter, by the way, I believe, not a FBI agent. Just for context, anyone who might wonder. The dude, Dishonored level. You unlock the door in the past in this cutscene, so that when you go to the future, it's unlocked and you can just walk through. Whoa, dude.
Grace, please.
I'm coming.
Grace, hurry.
I'm trying,
Keep
but
moving.
my shift key isn't doing anything.
Who's that?
Is your name Bill? If it is, you might want to stay away from my mother.
So sorry about the power outage.
What happened?
Oh, it's probably the electrical panel. It's 40 years old, so it doesn't take much to trip it. It's really no excuse, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Yeah, don't worry about
I should have it fixed soon. I just need to find my...
Bill! No, Bill! Oh, Bill. They got him. This guy, raise your arm if you're gonna attack me with a knife. He kept his hand by his hip the whole time.
it. Grace, stay close to me.
What was the bag for? Yeah, well then, what was the bag for? You just snuck up behind him and cut his throat. Why did you put a bag on his head first? Were you trying to preserve it?
What did you hide behind that painting?
I'll explain later. We need to find another way out.
Dude, you're shining. Grace is shining the light right in her mother's face.
Grace, come on.
I'm here. Wait, can you... I'm sure you go to the painting in the present, but I want to see... Can Grace just, like, be a bad daughter? No, okay. I feel like I would have it, like, down to the side of the person I was talking to.
Come on in, Grace.
I'm calling the police.
No, don't go.
Hello? Yes, I want to report a murder. No, murders.
Grace.
Yes. The Renwood Hotel. Yes.
Was that reaction because I said murders plural and Alyssa's like, oh, my daughter's reporting me for killing that guy with the... when I used my gun and shot the guy with the knife. She's like, you betrayed me. Grace.
Grace. Grace, look
I
at me.
had to do that,
Grab
Grace.
my hands. Okay, look at me. Look at me. In. And out. Breathe in. And out. Oh, Grace.
Oh, was it a magic spell when he put the plastic bag over the other guy's head that it actually obstructed my breathing?
Grace. Please know that you are my hope. Never forget that.
What are you talking about?
Just... I love you.
I love you too.
But I'm still gonna have to turn you in for murder. I mean, you shot that guy.
Mom, I'm scared.
No. We need to find a way out of here now.
But we don't have any of our stuff.
We
Mom.
can come back for it later, Grace.
I don't
Found you.
Wait, so it did burn down 8 years ago, not 10. So then why was the 2018 calendar still there? Okay, Grace, she was a murderer. You're reacting pretty hard for the death of a murderer, Grace. Talk about a warm embrace at the Renwood Hotel, though, right? Come on, folks. Also, hello, Maximilian III. No, that was sad. Her mum seemed cool. I don't know anything about her from the game where she was a player character, but her interactions with Grace when she was like on the bed and went to grab the hand, that was cool. It was sweet. You know what? Sorry, I'll say my thought later. No, I'll say it now. They're not talking. This game takes place in 2028, and they you know, the FBI file said 2028, so it's not like there's going to be a time jump later. It's now 2028. I'll talk more later.
Who is this?
But the year is currently 2026. I wonder if that calendar being 2018 is like a mistake. And initially it was going to take place in 2026. So 8 years ago was when the thing happened. But then now they're like... Okay, hold on.
I'll explain later.
What did you hide behind that painting?
But then now they're like, oh, wait, hold on. It's the 30-year anniversary of Resident Evil this year when we're releasing this game. And if we make it 2028, then it's also the 30-year anniversary of Leon S. Kennedy and the Raccoon City incident. And so it can, you know, because that was Resident Evil 2. So it can be a cute little thing of like, oh, the game is releasing on the 30th anniversary, and in-universe, the character you play as, Leon, it's his 30th anniversary of fighting zombies and stuff. And so they changed it, but they forgot to change the date on this calendar. So now 8 years ago is 2018 for 2026 today, when it's actually... Yeah, they forgot, dude. Nice work, Capcom. You kidding me? Okay, let me just, like, adjust my save file to make sure everything's alright. Did Markiplier really find that out? Hold on. What did Markiplier do? Did he look at the photo? What did you get up to here, Markiplier? He looked at the photo! God damn it! Am I a fool?
That's really bad, actually. That's,
I feel like it wasn't
bad,
that
yeah,
obvious when I did it. Alright, Mark, you win this round. Let's go! Feels weird walking these halls without my music playing, but I guess I'll get used to it. I didn't really... I think there was a person walking past there, but it wasn't really obvious to me. If there wasn't a sound cue, I don't think I would have clocked that as like a person did that. What if she hid something that wasn't important? And it was just because she was embarrassed about it. And then her daughter, like, oh, dude, when your crappy daughter is like, oh, what did you hide behind there? Like, oh, don't worry about that, Grace. I'll tell you later. She was never going to tell me. And now I open this, it's like, oh, cool. She hid like a... She printed out her fan fictions. Because she's... My mum, Alyssa Ashcroft, she survived the Raccoon City incident. And she's probably like, oh, dude, here's my, like, Claire Redfield X Leon S. Kennedy fanfiction. I'm just going to read this. I'm going to be like, what the hell's this, Mum? You're not the woman I thought you were. I idolized you, and it turns out you were just as rancid as the rest of us. I don't know, that's not rancid. Whatever, she had fun. Whatever, yeah, whatever. That's like a good thing to learn, is like your parents were human. It makes you realize that it's going to be okay when you make your own mistakes. Or when you write your own fan fictions, and it's like, hey, yeah, you know what? Maybe you had a good idea! Maybe you had a good idea! Maybe you were like, I have a really good idea for how these characters might interact, and I want to put it to paper. October 17th, 1998. His hair was fluid and flowing. When he told the woman with the red coat to get down and she ducked, she moved like lightning, and it was beautiful lightning. I don't know, this is my first time writing that kind of thing. Work has settled down and we're heading to an... Wait a second. In the middle of my investigations, I found a new file. October 17th, 2018. Work has settled down, and we're heading to a new town the day after tomorrow. I'm thankful my freelance work allows me to work anywhere, but I'm worried about Grace. It's difficult for her to make friends when we're constantly on the move. Maybe we can spend a little more time in the next town. October 18th, 2018. Finished some research and stopped in a cafe when I noticed a hooded man. I could have sworn he was watching me. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. The very next day, I saw that hooded man again. He's definitely following me. We only just got here, but I think we should move on. I can't let anything happen to Grace. Interesting. 2018 CD DVD.
Sorry, officer.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
His hair just tickled his neck for the first time.
Stung me.
He didn't like what it felt
Are you
like.
okay?
Dude, come on. I deal with this all the time. You can handle it for like 1 second.
What do I do?
He lost 3 teeth. Can't go in there. Whoa! Oh, I need to hold F. Okay, there was a lot of things to try figure out on screen. I think I might have got shot one time. I'm not sure. My health appeared there. Emergency exit key.
Get away! Get away from me!
Resist. Whoa, he's kind of Joker mode, isn't he?
Oh shit! Stay away!
Okay, now he's just like the portrait that it looked like Grace on the wall that I said wasn't quite Grace. He's actually a one-to-one match. Oh! Still can't sprint, by the way. Really, Grace? I feel like now's the time. Dude gets his neck tickled one time and freaks out, man. There. See, I cut the hair off. Are you calmed down now? I cut the hair off your neck. Is that better? Jesus, man. Talk about an overreaction. Grace is too busy being more competent than Ashley. She better be. They trust her with a gun. See, the way the hair is swaying, that would piss me off if it was attached to me permanently, you know? If it's on a friend and it's like, oh, can I kind of like pat your hair? Wow, that's fluffy and nice. Cool. If it's permanently attached to me.
Is anyone there?
Look at the way it's swaying. That tickles your neck, man. That would get me. I'm with the cop. I feel like I'd be afraid to move too much because I'd, like, know it would make the hair sway and get me. Good chat message, Route to Iris. I don't want to interrupt what I think's about to happen by talking about it, but good. I appreciate it. I thought this was room 204 when I asked you to meet me here. Sorry.
Hello?
I sent you in the wrong direction and locked the door behind myself.
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
Now this is Jared Leto Joker.
I'm the one who planted that body. I'm the one that brought you here. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
When I saw the trailer, I thought he said Miss Ashcrofton, like her name is Ash and her last name's Crofton. But that's not what he says. Just to let you in a little bit. Okay, by the way, apparently this whole game does not happen if Grace doesn't drop her pistol and it gets shot by the shotgun of the police officer. Like, the whole game doesn't happen.
We have so much to do.
Miss Ashcrofton. Elbridge, a few minutes earlier. Good thing it's not a few minutes later, because it's a little too close for... Later's a little too close to Violator for my tastes.
And it's not post-mortem lividity.
No. No, this is different.
Oh, he is built.
That's 6 now. 6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Yeah, that's not good.
No. No, it's not.
Man, I know how the inside of this car smells,
But
and I like it.
I have something for you.
Don't you?
The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella.
Okay, that is not the direction his finger was swiping, by the way.
Who is he?
A former T-virus researcher. Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found. You there, Leon?
Yeah. I'm here.
You okay?
Some of the edges.
Leon's got to be the worst person to talk to, by the way.
Check it out.
It did the same thing at the end of Resident Evil 4, where it's like, Leon? Are you there? Leon, please answer me! Leon? Leon! And he's just fine, and he's just choosing to not respond. I know some people like that, who you'll be like, oh hey man, how am I doing right now? Am I muted right now? And they just don't reply. And it's like, okay, and you're not muted, and they're just choosing, like, their head somewhere else. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's going on. Are they actually not aware, or
Just about.
are they choosing to be
Stuck in
like that?
traffic.
Who knows?
You've got to be shitting me.
Also, none of the people walking past him care.
What's going on?
Okay, one does.
Is she okay?
Oh, she's fine. I'm just taking her home.
You're not gonna put one in Leon? By the way, Leon's clothes, like his jacket and gloves, look really comfortable as well.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Let's go.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
You okay? What are you doing?
She wasn't infected when she did that, by the way. My, the aim when you're zoomed in is really sluggish. I thought I fixed that. I guess I didn't do it here. There we go. Oh, maybe a little too high. You died fast, man. How did he die? Nobody knows. No knows. I don't... Who knows? Consider it. Okay, let me lower the sensitivity a little. I think that's good. Now, one concern I had from the... Hold on, let's listen.
Yeah. He's just control the excitement.
Climb up? Wait, close combat attack. Okay, so it's just... Okay, and that's slow. That's slow. Got it. Okay. One concern I had... Oh, you're... Sorry, I'm so sorry. It's okay. That guy's unkillable, luckily. Don't walk. You got it. Yeah, look at all these people following the advice, by the way. Yeah, you guys got the right idea. Yeah, no violators here. That's what I like to see. This is my kind of city. Let's go, dude. Oh, these are my people, man. Oh, you are. You can see that guy's brain. That's messed up, dude. That's twisted. You can't see it anymore, but you could, for a flittering moment, you could. Oh, I should probably not be engaging all these people, should I? I'm kind of like chasing down someone who's being taken away quickly. Like in universe, there's probably not a good reason for me to be here. But it's given me more ammo, so I'm gonna do it. I think I sharpened that. That was accidental. Throw F. But I can't do it. Is that because there's not a zombie nearby? I guess. Right, and I remember as well, the axe doesn't have durability. It has sharpness, and you can sharpen it. And the button might just be F.
Let's make this quick.
Equip Requiem. Equip Requiem. Equip Requiem. Well, I guess he told me to, so I'm not going to worry about using ammo. Nice. So it seems like sometimes when you shoot them at close range, it instead plays an animation, because that happened earlier with the regular pistol, and there with the with the Requiem. So that's cool. Because in the trailer, it kind of looked like maybe that was just like an execute that you press, but it seems like it's just like a translation of regular shooting under certain circumstances, which is kind of cool. Sorry, I was checking out the liquor, wine, and beer store.
Leon, have you located Victor?
No, I lost him. Back to square one.
Not necessarily. Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center. I'll send you the address. Leon? We're running out of time.
See, he's so annoying to be on a phone with. He just ignores you, man. Those animations probably feel really good. If you mean to play, I think I need a bit more time with them. What I was going to say was one of my concerns from watching the trailers was I was worried that Leon's gameplay... In the trailers, it looked kind of sluggish. And, like... press F to play an animation where you execute this guy, rather than, like, press this button to melee, this button to parry, this button to shoot, and, you know, you can crouch and dodge. I like that kind of more interactive thing. I need more time with Leon to know. But that was my concern from the trailer. Because Resident Evil 4 was sometimes unresponsive, but generally, like, really fluid and good combat. So I hope that's the case here too. He already did help. Look, your hair can't tickle your neck anymore. See? Isn't this better? And this thing's probably on wheels too, so you can like have it be wheeled around and live your normal life still. You can wheel this to your desk, you can do all sorts of things, dude. And then when you hear your boss calling, "Oh, Grace," you can flip upside down the right way around, just so he doesn't think you're weird.
Oh, yes.
Ooh. That'd be very stressful to do, because there's no way you do that without cutting your wrist a little. Yeah, see, now you're free, but you you can keep that one, because you can just go through this hospital. You can go around it. Stay upside down. I guess it still is tickling your ears a little bit, it looks like. So. Wait, what happened to my chest? Did Grace get... She got bit on the bicep. Or the tricep, actually. Did I get injured to the chest? That's a lot of blood. Do I have reflections off, or are there just no reflections? Yeah, I don't really care. I was just curious because I thought I had it all on. What a fall from grace. Rita Iris, you're knocking out a couple bangers today. Nice work. Oh, what a fall from grace. Like, I'm imagining it as like they cut to the commentary booth, right? Like there's two... Oh, what a fall from grace. Oh, yeah, that's one of the most impressive falls we've seen since the fall from... Punchline loading. Fall from... Fall from... Fall from... Fall from... Fall from. It's one of the most impressive that we've seen since she fell out of the fourth room. You know, when she went to room 204. It's the fourth room on the two floors. On the second floor is the fourth room. I don't know. One of the commentary people is carrying their weight a lot better than the second guy. That's how you meant it? Nice. Began blood extraction. Check pulse, no abnormalities. Administered Dexafil. Condition stable. Nice. Did you remember to shampoo the stable first? Because otherwise those horses, the hair's not going to get any cleaner. I guess they just want the fluffy hair, right? It seems like in the Grace side, it's all about the fluffy hair. So they condition things, they add conditioner, but... Like, shampoo gets skipped, but I don't know. It seems...
Where the hell am I?
Normally when people skip one, they skip the other one. Looks like it measures vital signs. Not very regularly. Or I guess he turned it off. What animal is this making me think of? I was thinking crocodile, but a specific crocodile. It's like a oh no, never mind. I know what it is. It's the Lethal Company fox enemy that they added and then, like, removed a week later because, like, it wasn't implemented very well. Yeah. Where it, like, has the mouth that splits down the middle. Still no sprinting. It's possible that Grace just can't sprint. But she could sprint in the opening for like a little bit. But then she couldn't sprint in the flashback. She can't sprint now. She couldn't sprint in the hotel. Just looking for a light switch before I carry on. Could be there. I also recognize some of these rooms from the trailer. Empty bottle. Faint medicinal smell. It'll smash and draw the attention of those nearby when thrown. Interesting. And look, it's got bottle specs. Nice. Ready and throw. And I have a little arc. That's cool. Is this the end of the room? I think that's the end of the room. Sorry, something about that silhouette entertained me. I may have just seen something. It's a horse. Oh man, I was not prepared for that. Are you the one in the stable that got the conditioner? Do I need to get shampoo? Listen, I think I might have an empty shampoo bottle, but it's empty. I need to fill it up before I can help you out. That's going to be a tricky puzzle to solve. Is there a... Maybe this, like, room has a bathroom in it that has a... No? It's broken. Okay, so I can't check there for any shampoo. I'll be back for you, don't worry. Maybe Grace is a vampire, that's why she has no reflection. Yeah, thanks for the spoiler, Maximilian III, by the way. Someone already spoiled earlier that Leon's SpongeBob. Or, like, becomes SpongeBob in the game. I was going to follow up on that joke more, but I didn't want to risk making you actually feel like you had anything to apologize for with, like, that innocent chat message. I was going to, like, ramp up my, like, upsetness. But I felt it wasn't fair. Well, that's another thing pronounced dead. One of many. Still no sprinting. There was sprinting in Resident Evil 2. As I understand it, the kind of, like, you know, a simplified version of this game's gameplay is Grace sections Resident Evil 2, Leon sections Resident Evil 4. But you could sprint in Resident Evil 2. And you had reflections in Resident Evil 2 in that one room. Check my video, check my streams. The reflections are in there. Okay, I don't know what this key opens. Was there another door back here? Does it say cherub key? Can I examine it? Cherub motif. Cold to the touch and heavier than it seems. Yeah, is it like made of marble? That's interesting. I was just wondering if it said like cabinet key or something, because then that would be obviously useful information. Cool. Was there a cherub riding the horse over here? Also, can I read this? Ward visiting hours. Oh, look at this. Look at this, by the way. No smoking. And children under 14 years are only permitted to visit patients with prior arrangement from the head nurse. Special visits outside of normal visiting hours must be scheduled in advance. Yeah, that's what happens to violators, dude. Violators will not get to visit their person in the hospital. I don't know if it's intentional, but it probably was But it could also just be a happy accident. But that horse, they did a really good job with the lighting of making it kind of like look like a person in your peripheral. Like it kind of looks like if Mr. X took off his jacket for a second. Oh yeah, right, okay. No light switch by the door. Cool. Typewriter. And... no one key. No one key. Why can no video game have a typewriter that has all the appropriate keys? There's no one key. It goes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. There's no exclamation mark either, by the way. God damn it. This is the 4th game I've played where the typewriter is like missing an incredibly important function. Firewatch had no punctuation except for question marks. Resident Evil 2, I think, was also missing a couple keys. I don't remember which one. It might have been the one key too. Resident Evil 4. Come on, Capcom. What's going on here? Okay, it's interesting that there's lamps and the main lights. Also, it's interesting, those power sockets. I don't think that's what they look like in the US, is it? I know it's different in the US to Australia and the UK, which are different from each other as well. But I don't think they look like that. Maybe they do. I don't know. I've never been to the US, but... an ornate metal lighter will make it easier to see in the dark. Cool. But, just be careful, because there was that no smoking sign, and... I don't know. I know I kind of figured out the riddle already. Need a tool to open it. I know I figured out the, like, twist ending later, where it turns out Grace is half Violator. Oh, that's something above me. Okay, I just wanted to see if they took the same inventory slot, and they do. Use typewriters to save your progress? Yeah, I know. Tool. And do I have a map? I do. Oh, well, now I have a lighter, I can probably go here and see more, and also go here and see more. Right. I assume it just comes up on its own automatically. Does it? No. Controls, I guess? Did it tell me and I just didn't see it? Or, G. Okay, that's brighter than I thought it was going to be, which is, I'm glad for. Normally, using a lighter as a light in games is like, it just like hurts your eyes, because it's like a really small orange circle around you that may as well not be there. Harriet Jones? MP? Okay, Shadow Ghost. Have you seen the Shadow Ghost hiding in the dark? Have you seen the Shadow Ghost staying from the light? Have you seen the Shadow Ghost? Because she's been watching you. Stay in the light. That's like surprisingly artful for something. I don't know. Like, I don't think this is a published book. I mean, there are names on the front like it's published. But some of these drawings, that one could be in a published book. I guess that one could be. This first one, that doesn't seem like it's in a published book. That seems like it's in, like, I made this at home, and this is the only copy. Harriet Jones, MP. What a nice German bedtime story. Oh, sorry, did I misread that? Stay in the light, but it's spelled L-I-Y-H-T. Light. Light. Okay, got it. So I was supposed to read it with like a kind of little accent emphasis there. Dude, the light just tried to stay in me. And yeah, thanks Michael J0 with the middle mouse. I feel like G is a little out of the way. But yeah, so I might use middle mouse instead actually. To start off, I've moved some items out of the closet. The screwdriver is now in the toolbox in the nurse's station. And the sewing kit is blurred and illegible. Well, that's fine. So long as the needle works. Stacking toys, misc toys. Alright, tag yourself. What toy are you? I think I'm under animals. Dude, it would suck to be under misc toys, can I just say? Imagine categorizing yourself and you have to go in the misc toys box. Dude. Holy. What's the point, you know? No screaming, clean up toys, no throwing fits. Okay, we gotta keep all these rules in mind, by the way, if we don't want to be a violator. No throwing fits, clean up toys. Okay, I think it's pretty clean. There's a little bit... I didn't leave those out, though, so I think I'm fine. No screaming might be hard for Grace. As long as I don't use this lighter on a cigarette, though, I think I have yet to violate any of the rules. Okay, by the way, now I am sprinting, but it's just like a really slight sprint that, like, barely makes a difference. So maybe I was sprinting the whole time, and it just wasn't obvious because you need a hand on screen to, like, see that it's happening. Michael J0, you think you're a stacking toy? I can respect that. Kind of a team player, you think? Work well with others? Trying to build something bigger than yourself? Don't scream, please don't scream, please don't scream. I'm gonna have to report you if you scream. If you scream into my face, I'm gonna have to report you. Okay, that wasn't a scream. Oh, you're a violator! It's a violator! I knew it was a violator. I'm pressing the sprint button, by the way. This is just the fastest I can go. Look at that hand! That's a little embarrassing, Grace. I saw this in the trailer, by the way. Like, you can't come in it because the light, right? Was ist das?
What the hell was that thing?
A violator. Oh, well, violator. Did I get... Wait, hold on. What did I... Did I get anything? No, so I just need to go back in there and past you now, right? Yeah, I just need to go past where you were. I think that moment in the trailer was in third person, and it was a little cooler because you could see, like, Grace stumbling and stuff. So that's probably why they made you so slow for that section, was to, like, level the speed between first person and third person. But it just kind of felt weird. A device used to administer medicine in an emergency. Fully restores your health. Cool.
This looks important. Oh, maybe...
You're sad they don't have a FOV slider. Grace isn't moving slow as much as it zoomed in. Yeah, I mean, when I opened as Grace, one of the first things I looked for was FOV. But I do feel like she's also... I don't know. Now she's not moving that slow. Now she's moving like normal Resident Evil speed. But I think just there she was slowed down because if you were in third person, you'd see her stumbling and stuff. And they need to standardize her speed for the different perspectives. I'm supposed to clean up my toys, man. This ain't good. Can I hide in here?
Can't hurt to pick some.
I'm not gonna turn on the lighter, just in case it like draws attention or something. I need something to step on. Is that door locked? Yes, it is. I probably need to move that cart over so I can step on it. Okay, if you come in here, I'll try to run around you. But are you gonna leave on your own? No, you're not. What? 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 What happened? Why did that happen? Why did I use my med injector? That's my med injector! I think I accidentally fat-fingered F with G for lighter. See, like right now I'm so slow. Oh. That ain't good. Okay, what do you want me to do? I don't really know how I'm gonna get away from this person. It feels like I'm in a world of dead ends. Do I just hide on the other side? Can you not crouch under? You can crouch under. Did you lose me? You didn't lose me. What's happening here? Well, it was worth an almighty crack. I think I just gotta go down that hallway. Are you gonna block me again if I go this way? I'll try it first. But if you block me again by coming from the ceiling, then I'll go the other way. No, you're good. Okay. See, I don't know, that slowness, I feel like it kind of removes the tension a little when I'm just walking that slow, you know? I don't know, I feel like if I could run, even if you like moved up the monster speed to match, so it was like keeping the same pace with me, I feel like there would be better tension. It feels like it kind of removes a little bit of the tension when I'm just holding W and like slowly shifting. Anyway, we wasted a med injector. That kind of sucks. But let me see what I can step on to... Did the monster move this here? Because it was... I think it was over there. I don't know when the monster could have done that. My freaking med injector, dude. You kidding me? Now you're making me mad. Can I only climb up from this side? Maybe. Thank you for giving me a tool! Oh, I probably should have used the bottles to throw. But I don't know where, because, like... It's rusty and the grip looks worn, but it should still work. Unless I could throw it in that corner, and then you'd come here and just, like, stand there looking there. Because I couldn't throw it through these windows. I mean, this one maybe doesn't have glass in it, but I still... Yeah, no, I don't think I could have. So I would have had to throw it in the room. And unless you're just, like, oblivious when there's glass and you, like, stand here looking so I can sneak behind you, I don't know. I'll give it a try next time. You think it removes tension for me because I'm aware of gameplay mechanics, but someone who isn't would shout at the screen to move faster? Possible. I don't know, though. I do feel like... because it's not like I haven't felt tension in this game. When she first came out, I was tense as hell. I was like, whoa, stuff's happening. But like right now, it does kind of remove it quite a lot. But when she first appeared, when I was hiding in that room, I felt quite a lot of tension as well. But then again, it feels like now it's just kind of, okay, slowly, like, ride your scooter over to the room with light. I don't know. I just feel like if I was moving faster and she was moving faster. Okay, really, what's going on here, Resident Evil? This is a weird segment. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong here. Where was I supposed to bring the tool again? Right, right. No, come on. Seriously? I guess they just really want you to get past her. I'm hitting all the scripted encounters? Yeah, I know. Speedrunning you've done this 10 times award? I guess they just really want me to throw a bottle to sneak past her. But until she burst through the wall, that wasn't even possible, by the way, because it's all single corridors. This is the first time that there's been an opportunity to loop around. I guess I'm just gonna wait for her to walk up here, throw a bottle that way, and then go around. This definitely feels really weird, though. Are you going in there instead? Okay, then I'll loop around the other side. Did you just poke your head in, or are you in there for good? Oh, come on. You didn't see me, right? You should have, but I... Man. Okay, I guess you didn't. I don't know. Oh, wrong, I need to go in this room. They use these scripted encounters to force you to be near her. I just feel like the level geometry... The level geometry didn't really, didn't really account for that, you know? Like, it's fine if it's like, hey, we're forcing her to be near you. You can't just go in here and make her disappear. She's got to be near you, and you have to evade her. But I just feel like the level geometry wasn't accounting for that. I don't know. It'll probably, when the game opens up more, it'll make more sense as a mechanic. Power should come back when it's put in a fuse box. Damn violators, man. They don't know when to stop. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this. I think there were some moments that are similar to this, by the way, in Resident Evil 2. Hold on. Where you're, like, getting chased, and all you can do is run. You can't defend yourself yet. Like, near the start of Resident Evil 2, there's a few of those. Or where you have to move really slowly, because there's, like, lickers around, right? But that one, it felt like a weird mixing of the mechanics and geometry in a way that didn't really work. For me, at least. Maybe someone else, it would be good. Normally after grabbing the screwdriver, you go around and leave, and she'll burst through the wall. But since I did it a different way, Still had to play the script. Oh, so because... Wait, so normally... What did I do? I got the screwdriver and then... I think I walked to the light room, but that's because she was right behind me. So would she, like, stop being behind me, go back to the room, and then break through the wall? That does sound better. Leon. Road cell. She teleports? No, I'm fine with that. Like, you know, Mr. X teleported. I get why that needs to be done in a video game. But it's just like, it seems weird to teleport mid-chase. Like, she's chasing you down this hallway, so you think I'm gonna run to the light room since she's right behind me. But instead you go the other way, and then she, like, disappears from right behind you to break through the wall. Anyway, we don't gotta get stuck on it.
Mr. Kennedy.
But
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Funny. I don't remember getting an invitation.
Well, he's waiting for you.
Can't have that, can we?
Follow me, please.
Lead the way.
so this is a... Is this a psychiatric
So how
hospital?
long have you worked for, Dr. Gideon?
Not long. I just recently joined the team. We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Leon's been through this a lot of times. I do feel like the camera's right on Leon's back too. I might later just check the INI file to see if I can adjust field of view that way. No problem if I can't, but I would definitely like to pull it back quite a bit. You don't gotta be doing all that, Dr. Victor Gideon. You could have just put a camera in the room. It's not weird to have a security camera inside your hospital room. You don't have to hide it in a skeleton eye, Dr. Gideon. Beetlejuice. That's who he looks like. That's been cooking for about an hour in there. Since Grace first ran into him. Oh, that just reminded me of something.
Emergency protocols.
Mr. Kennedy, we need to leave immediately.
What's going on?
I don't know what's happening. Some kind of mass hysteria. The hospital is on lockdown.
Oh. This was in the trailer too. I thought he said calm down. Not cut out.
I think I want a second opinion.
Whoa! I don't know if there's a parry in the game. If there is, they haven't taught me about it yet. Okay, space. Same as Resident Evil 4. Okay, so E is sharpen. Got it. There's a mod that lets you change FOV without affecting cinematics. I'll read the rest of that chat message later, but I think you were saying you wonder why. Oh, did someone else pick up the chainsaw? That's cool. That's cool that, like, it's not out of play just because you kill the guy holding it. Whoa! You can throw it at me? Whoa! I think I can pick it up too. I think in the trailer Leon did for a second, but Getting near it there seemed to damage me suddenly. What is happening? Did that guy just turn into a snake? Did you see that? I think the chainsaw like dragged his body forward. Okay, so I can pick it up, but I have to wait for it to come to a dead stop. You sharpen in combat? Yeah, it's just like a Monster Hunter. So it's not like the braking in Resident Evil 4 where you have to like pay for it to get repaired at those breakpoints. It's just mixer G plus G, and it's liquid. Splendid 2 green herbs will restore a medium amount of health. Oh yeah, right, Resident Evil 4 backpack. Okay, I feel bad about you. I thought the Requiem would get fully reloaded before I thought when, like, oh, this gun has 5 bullets in it, and 5 enemies appear, and he says, let's make quick work, and it says switch to the Requiem. I thought that meant, like, because you're just on, like, when Leon's in the car, he can reload his gun. Have some fun with the mag. Okay. Feels like the music could be a bit more intense. Are you? Yeah, no, you're dead. Does it show how much I use? How much I? No, it doesn't. It's probably that's probably a 2 green herb heal though, not a 1 green herb heal, don't you think? Yeah, it is.
Well, that went well.
Okay. Still early days. So far, I'm not sure I'm in love with the way the game's controlling. Any cool items? When you say a mod for the FOV, Michael J0, is that like a... Like, where do you get it from? Also, actually, let me use this opportunity to just check if it's as simple as changing the INI. Where are you? Config.ini. Okay, Control F. FOV. Nothing. Field. Depth of field. No field of view. Okay, nothing in the INI. Then I think that's fine. I'll just play as is. I can merge normal herbs with the G plus G. Yeah, I guessed because you could do that in other games, but I kind of want to save this in case I get a red herb. And I don't think combining green makes it heal. Does it make it heal more? Well, you say for a full heal, so it probably makes it heal more than if you just do them like one at a time. I'm the type of guy to never combine green with green, though. I'm firmly like a green with red, or I'll wait till I'm dead, sort of healing. Did it remove all the... Yeah, that's cool. It removed all the teeth from the... You couldn't really see it on camera, but that's cool that it was like... Took all the teeth out the chainsaw. You wouldn't want to parry with that thing. This is what you parry with. That thing, nah, man. It's gonna cut right through it. Find us, seek us, find us, break us! Mr. Raccoon down. Memoriam. Mr. Raccoon Memoriam. Oh, I wish I looked at it a little longer. Was it, like, ghostly? It was kind of, like, black, white, and grey, and it had, like, little blue particles. I think it might have been, like, a spiritual ghost of Mr. Raccoon.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
Just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
And it's on Nexus Mods. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna pause this. Maybe if it's a big problem, I can do it between streams, so I have the bigger FOV for tomorrow. But I think I'll probably just be okay playing with the FOV being as it is. I didn't really get what was happening there. Okay. In the other side of the cutscene, she was there for a long time with the monster doing that.
Over here.
That's what we do to violators around here. No, I couldn't help but notice you screaming.
Yeah. Thanks.
Leon Kennedy, DSO.
You see the sign behind me that says no smoking?
CSO. I'm Grace. Ashcroft. FBI.
FBI. What are you doing here?
Someone kidnapped me.
Victor Gideon.
I don't know.
Well, we should leave.
Oh. It's cool. All the stuff I saw in the trailers is happening, like, immediately.
What does Victor want with you?
What?
Which is cool, because it means for, like, the majority of the game I'm going to have no idea what's going on.
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason.
Wait, you're DSO. That's the counter bioterrorism agency, right?
Take this.
You're sure?
You might need it. Now go. Get out of here.
She won't get away, you know.
Yeah, I have a second gun, you know. I didn't give her my only gun, Victor.
Dr. Gideon.
I think he has teeth where his eyes are, by the way.
So nice to
When he looked up, I had a little angle under the mask. I don't know if that's real, but...
Why don't we have a little talk?
Which mouth are you gonna use? Oh, you're huge! I did not realize you were that big.
Too slow.
I see you're exhibiting symptoms too. Umbrella's curse.
Dude, this guy just chokes everyone. Gideon the type of guy to spam command grabs in a fighting game? Yeah, that's twice in a row, man. Is he just gonna win every... Like, next boss fight, we should... Victor! I'm here to end you! We walk in the room and he just rushes up to us, grabs us by the neck. Oh, we wake up in another room. Oh, I gotta get back to Gideon.
I'll be fine. I hope.
I'm really excited to explore this building, actually. No, I think, yeah, only one bullet. Like, thank you, Leon. It's also, by the way, it's not the next up in the chamber. Do you see that? It's the bottom left. It's not next up. Also, I think it's not even aligned correctly. Unless there's like one wide slot for an extra wide bullet at the top and only 3 circular slots along the bottom. I don't know, man. Yeah, that was pretty stupid of Leon. 2 hours. Too true. Okay. Well, let's leave. What? It didn't work? Oh, there are 3 indentations with the words moon, sun, and star. Righto. Wait! Why do I have a free med injector? Did they refund me? Because I definitely accidentally used it earlier. Unless it got interrupted. Maybe like I pressed the button, but the animation got interrupted by like getting hit or something. I mean, I won't complain, but I just wonder what happened there. Maybe it's scripted that by this point you are supposed to have a med injector, so they give it to you. They really want you to think about it with 1 bullet. That is messed up, Michael Chase Hero. Yeah, can you... No, you can't point the gun upwards while looking forwards. That's too bad. List of patients. Are you sure? Because I'm not sure that's a list of much of anything. Tilting my head to try to read it. Alright. East Wing Hospital wards. Need a swipe card. Quiet zone. Oh, damn. I did not even... That was close. I genuinely had no idea this was a quiet zone. I feel awful. West Wing swipe card. Yep. Just realized how that sounded. Hey, you're the one who said it, dude. What the hell? I don't know, man. Antique coin. Used for games. Can be exchanged for prizes in the parlor. Okay. Don't tell me there's a shooting range minigame in this one. Let me add this to my map, I guess. Yep. Okay, so that is that, I think. Oh no, that's the... Maybe it's the rear exit. Oh yeah. That is that. It's just because you said it looks like that leads outside, but I guess they both technically do, even though it's still, like, on the premises. Cool. And now I have that? Yes, I do. For directions, if you need directions or other guidance, please speak with a member of staff in the central hall. Well, how do I get to the sun and the moon? Oh, I forgot it was a quiet zone. Damn, that... I hope they don't report me. I feel like they might, though. I do feel like maybe this is also an FOV thing of just like feeling really close, but I feel like I kind of have to like walk into everything as Grace. Like there's not just like a press F to open from like this distance or F, but it's like grayed out so you know, oh, I can't open, it's locked. You just have to like ram your face into everything. Storage box. There's a limit to how many items you can carry, so you can put stuff in there. Yep. And probably infinite storage. I can read tutorials again anytime I like. Folders marked with recent dates. It's kind of weird they didn't mark the dates. Don't you think? Because it's not like this is a... Oh, this game takes place in 20XX. And, like, who knows? It's 2028, bruv. You could just write... It's October 8th, 2028. It's 8828. You could write something on there. Are you sure that your RHCCC number is on your medical card? No. weird when it comes to how little prompts there are. Yeah, I guess you are making a good point that it's more immersive, but I also just feel like in some ways it's less immersive because I can't just stand here and see, oh, this isn't interactable. I kind of feel like I have to, like, okay, nope, can't open these drawers. Oh, is this something I can pick up? No, I can't pick up. But maybe as the game goes on, you get used to it and you figure out just from sight. What's up? Okay, so I assume it's going to be sun, moon, and star. Like, one in this section, one in East Wing, one in West Wing. Director, Victor Gideon. Transforming lives through medicine. Chairman, Mitchell Bennett. Lead researcher, Anthony Richardson. Security manager, Luke Clark. Dignity of the moon. Trust of the sun. Serenity of the stars. We are partners. Interesting. So my investigation continues. Okay, Grace is a loser doing that without the music. Hold on, let me just give you for reference. Interesting. So my investigation continues. That's like, ooh, okay, yeah, dude. Grace doing an investigation. Without the music? Get a grip, Grace. Medication room. Unauthorized personnel not permitted past this point. In the case of irregularities, contact the lead researcher immediately. In emergencies... Okay. Well, there have been irregularities, so I need to report to the lead researcher or I'm a violator. But I don't think I'm authorized, so I'm also a violator if I go through. This is a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. This is foreshadowing the reveal later where it turns out Grace is a violator. Yeah, I already figured it out. Sorry, ruined the whole game. Oh, is that guy I need to contact? While I'm here, I'd like to also ask for directions. I know we're not in the main hall, but if you'll indulge me a moment. Again, that's fluffy hair, man. Fluffy hair's great to have on, like, a companion or a friend. You don't want it on your own head. That would tickle your neck so bad. It would annoy me. Grace, respond! What the hell?
I'm sorry if I surprised you.
She's just like Leon. There's a blind child saying is someone there, and she's just holding her lip closed. Biting her tongue.
You can't see, can you?
Come on, Grace. What are we doing here, Grace?
Was there someone in the other cell?
You can't see, can you? Come on, man.
Why are you in there? Everyone's gone.
Stay away from that!
Are you alright?
Get away!
No, hold on.
What a bully? For real, man.
No.
And then this guy tries to stand up to the bully, and look what happens to him. Asking a blind child if she can see. Yeah, I mean, for her to be, like, looking at you through glass and be like, is someone there? Then stumble out of the bed and fall over. And then you get up close and you see her cataracts and you say out loud, cataracts. To then be like, you can't see, can you? Hold on, though. You can't see, can you? Okay, no, we just needed the music. I get it. We got the West Wing keycard. That does make a world of difference, doesn't it? Because that turns it from, like, bullying into actual, like, investigative work. Hold on a minute. Cataracts. You can't see, can you? Yeah, Doctor, you wouldn't have had to try to stand up for the little girl if you could just hear the music, but... It's fine. There's blood everywhere. His skin was gouged by something sharp. Skin gouged. I've never heard someone's skin gouged. Lacerated, sure. Cut, sure. Sliced, even. Yeah, I would say so. Gouged. I might even go as far as to say it's impossible to gouge skin. Oh, dude, the quiet zone. Yeesh, you don't want to be there too long, you know what I'm saying? You, woo, ooh-wee. Oh, damn it, which way do I go? Which way am I not supposed to go first? Okay, good. Phew. Her investigation music's crucial to the plot. Yeah, dude, it's for real. It changes everything. Something could fit in the indent. The coin? No. A lot of, like... When I first saw the horse statue, I also thought it was a unicorn. Well, at first I thought it was Mr. X without a jacket. Then I thought it was a unicorn. Then I thought it was a horse. It happened very quickly, you understand. Unrealistic body standards for the horse, by the way. Look at that back. That's not attainable. You should look to, like, more natural horses, like Farlap, you know. The only drug Farlap took was arsenic. That's the kind of person you want to strive to be. When did I get a flashlight? Did Leon give me a flashlight? What happened to my lighter? Wait, what? I feel like something happened to Grace. I feel like I played a beta version of that first area with Grace. And then it, like, cut to the real game. Because it refilled my med injector, it removed my lighter, and it gave me a flashlight. Oh, did I pick this up from the dead guy's body just now, the dead doctor? Did I... I did not consciously note that. I'm just trying to come up with an explanation for it. That, like, maybe I was talking and I missed something. Wait, hold on. That was kind of cool. I think Grace did, like, a cool thing with the flashlight where she, like, threw it up a little and, like, let go and, like, adjusted her grip. But, like, put it in the air and caught it slightly to adjust her grip. Maybe I'm making that up. Okay, this was also in the trailer. Yeah, I'm really glad that all the stuff in the trailers is, like, immediate in the game. There's not, like... Oh, something, you know, like, I got no idea. Once Grace picks up a pistol... This guy's a big fan of Lunchables, I guess? What? I don't get it.
Jesus.
Oh, man. Is this locked? Yep. I thought that would kill him. Leon's gun sucks, man. Okay. This is... I think he's gonna get me. I should probably let go and run, but I got a free med injector, dude. I'm gonna make sure I spend it, you know? Don't want to just fill in my pocket. Ah! I think I dodged his attack. And, like, by trapping myself in a jitter glitch. I jitter glitched out of the way of his cleaver. Alright, well, pick a side, man. No, pick this side. Stick to the side you pick. Anything to pick up? Nah.
Why the mess?
Couldn't tell you. You got maggots in your face. And look, we're in a bathroom, aren't we? Yep. Maggots in the bathroom, what do you know? Okay, I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I guess go that way? I thought that was going to be like, oh, you have one bullet, here's the guy to use it on. Like it's a big burly guy with a cleaver. I was not at this kind of verticality when you grabbed me. Thanks for the herb. Okay, this is the pick up the pistol moment. Except I think from the trailer it has no magazine. So my problems aren't quite solved yet. Blood everywhere, yep. I'm on caution. What is this 3? I wonder. Because it is ammo capacity 5 even with Grace, so it's not like she can only, I don't know, like the bullets add to the weight and she can only carry it. Okay. I'm gonna... Can I leave item in close inventory? Yes. But I would like to use a green herb. I mean, I wouldn't like to, but since I'm here. They made him not go down with one on purpose. Okay, I'm glad. I mean, damn, this kind of... I mean, I guess, like, I can't really... Wait, it didn't even... Using a green herb didn't... Okay, I think herbs might be different in this game, then. If it didn't get me off caution onto fine. Am I fine now? Okay. So maybe I should be combining green with green. Okay, get in the headspace. Resident Evil 2. Avoid enemies. Don't fight too many of them. Only shoot when you gotta shoot. And it's like there's no other choice. Did that combine? It did combine. There's someone up the stairs. Thank you. Okay, actual real bullet ammunition. Okay, I thought it was telling me I could play the piano for a second. I could probably open that, or I could go up the stairs. If I go here, I'm probably going to get cornered, but that might be fine. That might just be the nature of... Okay, there's a long delay between when you can shoot. I don't know if you heard the first click that did nothing. Luckily, the second click did. Large amount of blood. Yeah, see, so this is weird, because look, it is showing what's interactable. But then, for some reason, it just doesn't show that sometimes. For, like, drawers you can open, I guess, and doors you can open. Okay, well, I'm glad I got the whole, thing now. So it is... Oh, okay, so the stairs go up another one, but I only have 2 floors of map. Oh, there's a lot to explore here, I'm glad. Okay. And I'm looking for, I guess, the east key card, but then also, like, the sun, moon, star thing. And other than that, I can just kind of walk around. There's still areas to investigate. Did I get the, Okay, that's just shown as locked to cold storage, so maybe turning the wheel wouldn't unlock it? I was expecting it to show up as, like, crank wheel or something, but... I guess I just need to walk around until I find something that looks like I'm supposed to do something with it. Okay, no one reacted to that. Good. They pick and choose what they want you to auto-see and what they want you to discover. There was a Grace Anatomy joke when she was strapped upside down, because Grey's Anatomy. I mean, I feel like even when you're not upside down and strapped down, you still have anatomy. So you could make the joke if you want. I'm not going to stop you. I wish I could. I wish I could. Chairman's office. Oh, Chairman! So this is probably where the sun, moon, or something is. Indents from writing. Okay, maybe I can... Maybe that's nothing. I was just thinking maybe I could get like a pencil later and kind of like lightly to see if I can figure it out, but... Maybe it's just later you find a torn sheet that like this would connect to, and so then you know, oh, that must have been from the chairman. Unicorn trinket box. Elaborately crafted box adorned with a unicorn emblem. It rattles when tilted. It does! And... red jewel. It gleams eerily like fresh blood. Okay, so this goes in that door that we saw earlier. It also loses its color in our inventory. So that's down the stairs and where? Where was that? Oh, was that this? Yeah, that's door with indent. Okay. So next time I go downstairs, I can, I keep pressing G and T to, because that was what it was in, Resident Evil 2. To go to the different layers of map. Is there another... So that's locked, so I might just have to go back to get down the stairs. I might not be able to get to these stairs. But let me keep exploring this office. Also, is there a light switch I missed? Yes, but it looks like it's on. No, it wasn't. Okay. Okay. I was taking it to mean when this light was on, it meant the thing was active. I think I passed a light switch earlier that I wanted to turn on, but I was like, oh, I guess it's on already. I won't turn it off. Get rid of the tiny amount of light that is left. Subject, personnel change. From Mitchell Bennett. The new hire showed promise at the dinner meeting last month. Have his clearance bumped up a level and have him set him up to work on the project. Send the current researcher for processing while you're at it. Interesting. Processing. What could be meant by that? Replacing their staff? Getting rid of the old ones? This chronic care center doesn't seem like there was a lot of care going around. Okay, this is like Braille, I think. Interesting. Oh, well, there was the blind girl, so maybe is this like a Bioshock thing? Where there are like the little girls that they've experimented on, but like the world is built so they can go around and still interact with it. And they made all these machines so that they can feel the Braille and complete certain tasks around the facility? Probably not. What does it do if I press it? Oh, okay, the Braille has nothing to do with it. I see. So I just need to know what the code is.
What is this?
I thought it was maybe like a lights out puzzle, you know those ones? And it was like, oh, it activates the... No. Or like, oh, this shifts into something and then you... Like, there's 8 little things that you need to fill out, but no. Everyone is just choking people, man. I got a pencil. I'm actually going to lightly brush the thing. I don't got a pencil. Oh, you see me. Okay, I might just have to kill this guy. Blood everywhere. Okay, good. Didn't take too many bullets. Blood everywhere. Okay, but can I get a goddamn box to put some of my items away? I should have put the damn Requiem away. Actually, I think the box was before I used it, but... And I see the med injector doesn't... like... Oh no, it does fully restore your health. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so everything I was saying up till this point is true. I was thinking maybe it's just, like, how you give yourself herbs, because that's the animation that plays. But no, it is also a full heal on its own. Okay, well, I guess I gotta come back here, because I mean, there's nothing I'm throwing away here. If I, yeah, you can stab as Grace. Good to know. I guess I just I'll explore a bit and come back here. I know what to do, certainly, so that's cool. Scale model of the care center. And where's handgun ammo? Oh, it's around the wall. What is that? What is that? Alright, well, let's see if Michael J. Zero's advice is good. Yeah, it ain't bad. Ain't bad advice, kid. Hey, keep it up, kid. Hey, come on, kid! Man, I thought... No, you're not. Don't talk about yourself that way. I want my knife back. I'm wasting so much ammo trying to get my knife back. Yeah, that's what I expect from a stacking... Someone who goes in the stacking toys pile, you know? This was...
This place.
I would have just left. What?
What if I can't get out?
Wait, hold on. Because I walked here, I thought it was locked. That's why I didn't just carry on, and that's why I turned around. And then I got grabbed after getting turned around, but... Okay, so that really... I think I must have got, like, here. I don't know, I got, like, far. 'Cause I got, like, this far, I guess. And I was like, oh, it's locked. My mistake. Alright, let's put some stuff in the item box. I'm glad that door wasn't locked. And so I can item box it up. And just go back up and I don't have to do the whole thing. Definitely wasted a lot of ammo there. I'm also definitely... Okay, I'm at door with indent. Let me put it in just to get it out my inventory. Hey, Butcher. What's up?
Weird.
Is there an item box in here?
Normally get in here.
I see something of immense interest. Additional pouches. 03. Oh, seriously? Okay, I thought that was like 03 was the number. I didn't realize that was the price. That's a med injector, I think. I don't know what the yellow ones do. User manual for the blood collector. That takes 6. I think I want the inventory upgrade, like, immediately. East Wing keycard. Cool. Matthew Rogers. Should have included to do it to get past. Since it takes... Oh, yeah, you're talking about stabbing, like, stab people in the head to get past? Yeah. Had to unlock the door before going through it. Oh, did I, like, play an animation of... Yeah, I was probably, like, playing an animation of, like, fiddling with the lock that to me looked like this door is locked. But was actually, this door is no longer locked. That makes sense, too, because they need it so you can't just go in there first. You have to go through the west wing. Oh, man. Okay, I'll just be back here. I'll be back. Seriously, I can't just put that, like, directly in my gun? Wait. Can I place a bet with antique coins and then spin the roulette wheel to get more antique coins? Is that what this is? Can I? Yeah, he didn't see me. No, I don't think I can. That would be really funny if you could. If it was like an automated system to be like, "Ding! Oh, here's your additional coins based on your bet." But no, there's no croupier. Okay, I think I am just gonna get this. I think this is like, no matter how good other things are, or if one of these is like, you need it for progression, I think I'm gonna want the 2 additional item slots. I'm assuming it's 2, because that's, yep, that's what it was in Resident Evil 2. Okay, give me that ammo. And then there was a green herb and an antique coin. Wait, didn't it not let me... Is this a different... Is gold... No? I don't know. Maybe I just looked at it and didn't try to pick it up and because I thought my inventory was full and I forgot it stacks. Wait, that is a thing? Gotta shoot the table to place bets? I feel like you're messing with me, Michael J. Zero. But, because there's no... I kind of want to try it anyway. If I fire a shot, he's definitely going to hear me and walk in here. On red. Come on, red. There's no way this does anything. I don't believe it. If this does something, by the way, like, I'm gonna be shocked. Okay, it was on black. There's no way. I know for a fact this doesn't do anything. Zero part of my soul believes that this does anything. My soul doesn't believe it. It's on red. I bet red. Stop spinning. What do I get? Man. You should stick to stacking blocks, Michael Jazier. Sorry, that was abrasive. I take it back. Okay, maybe this is just a safe room that no one can walk into. So let me just also quickly look. So blue, I assume, is my... Oh no, maybe that's not a med injector? Well, it's something special. There's a blue, yellow one, and a blood collector manual. Which, the blood collector thing was in the trailer, so I do know what it does. I don't know what the manual does. Maybe you can't use the item without the manual? I don't know. Okay, now let me actually... Yeah, let me actually put away the stuff that I came down here to put away. Okay. Requiem gets stored. Requiem. I haven't seen a single red herb yet, and a green herb is not enough to get you off caution to full. I'm gonna guess red herbs are either very rare or just not in this game, and so I should be combining green herbs. That's my guess. Oh yeah, I need to remember the empty bottle too. And the gun's on 3. Okay, I think I gotta change some of these around. Register shortcut, put it on 1. Bottles on 3 is fine. Can I clear any more inventory space? Like, I guess I could put one of the heals away. Oh, I could use the key card. Yeah. Favored for their flat trajectory and moderate recoil. Use the key card. I still want to explore that area more, but... Let me just, like, take a little peek to see if... Okay, so this looked for a moment... There was, like, aberration... There was, like, chromatic aberration on it. It looked like a monster. Where, like, these two were the eyes. These were, like, bug teeth. I don't know. It's harder to see now, but for a second. Normal human bronchial tree. Shattering... Arkham Asylum shattering teeth. He's wearing boxing gloves. He's here for a fight. And he's kind of like elastic a little. Well, if it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get, mate. It was a fight I wanted, it wasn't a fight I got. I don't know what you'd call that, but definitely not a fight. Is this... Okay, I thought this was... Okay, well it is locked. I thought that was a wooden plank, like, barring it, but that's just the design. Okay, before I explore this, I do want to check out the other wing some more. I think I'm gonna. This seems like maybe... What I don't want to happen is go through that door, a cutscene plays, and then I'm playing as Leon, and it's like... Oh, I didn't get to be here as Grace. I didn't get to check everything out. So I'm gonna check everything out. I mean, I'm assuming both Leon and Grace are gonna be in this area for, like, an extended period. So anything I miss now, I can just get later. But I still want to... Like, look, there's clearly the long-term goal there. I don't know. I like exploring. You are alive. No reticle on the knife to aim it. You just kind of... I don't know what looks like a stun. Okay, I guess that's a stun. I need to get used to what, like, is a slight stumble, but they still can just grab you, and what is actually, like, yeah, that's a stun. But I think that is a stun. Okay, come on, Doctor. It can't possibly be that bad, Doctor. Like, this goes beyond the little scribble that means paracetamol into, like, what are you doing, Doctor? You even have the lined paper. You needed it so badly that it's lined in 2 directions. What is this? And Michael J. Zero say, the roulette wheel... I probably missed this chat message from earlier. You need to shoot 29 black? For solving it? Solving it? I don't think I'll do that until I... It seems like I'll be going back to that room to, like, put the coins in the slots and stuff. If I can figure out an in-game reason to shoot 29 black, then I will. But, I don't know. Because it feels like right now that would just be me, like, cheating a little. I have to get the hell out of here, but the whole building's locked down. I need to ask the chairman to get his quartz for me. I just heard another scream. My colleagues are killing each other. What the heck is going on? That's not what he said. Hey. Okay, I am so slow. I don't think it was possible for me to avoid that.
Not good.
I guess if I'm on danger, I'll use the med injector. That was kind of annoying, though. Again, I'm pressing sprint. And now I'm holding sprint. Yeah, I don't know. I was looking through the settings. I'm pretty sure it's on toggle, not hold. Unless... Oh, that is just her sprint. Okay, I guess. You can't untoggle it while you're moving? Maybe? You know what? Maybe I'll just check out that hall. Oh. I gotta figure out the timings a little better. Okay, that's... I was gonna say that's pretty much broken. I'm just gonna leave it, but it's actually full broken. Where do I go? Oh, pencil! Wait, I forgot the pencil. I forgot the pencil. That's right, that's right. And now you're just on me, man. I really made poor movement, but at least all that poor movement made it so that I remembered the pencil. You're not sure where people found the puzzle clue? Well, we'll keep an eye out. We'll see what we Moon, sun, star. What? We have to get a moon, a sun, and a star? That's crazy. Moon, sun, star, moon. Got it. Okay, I'm just gonna take my time to... By the way, 2 knives? Probably like 6 bullets, do you think? And I still don't see your brain. Moon, sun, star, moon. I think there's a bit of a debate on which one's sun and which one's star, but... Moon quartz. Cubic device made of quartz, adorned with a moon. Very clear quartz. Most quartz I've seen is just like white. When I was a kid, my mother told me that quartz was used in watches, right? And like clocks. It's like part of how they function. And little kid me, I was probably like 11 or something, maybe younger. Maybe like 8 even. I thought there's a limited amount of quartz in the world. That's like a crystal that there's only a certain amount of. So I like started picking up quartz whenever I saw it, and I built like a big stockpile of quartz. Because I was like, one day, the people who make clocks and watches, they're going to be all out of quartz, and I'm going to have this big stockpile, and I'm going to be able to sell it to them and make a bunch of money. And then we won't have to worry about money, like we'll just have... from selling to all the watch companies that ran out of quartz. Okay, let me go to that lit up door now. Yeah, that's really weird that, like, in any amount of darkness, the locked drawer is highlighted, but like here's a door you can interact with to unlock it. Isn't. Okay, not a cutscene.
Fetch your bladder and go home.
Watch my bladder? I think she actually said, or he actually said, I guess, what's your pattern? But that doesn't make much sense to me either. Oh, hemolytic injector. Special drug that destroys infected blood cells. Prevents corpses from mutating and can be used to stealthily take out enemies. Got it. Sneak up behind, and then I can take them out instantly. Or on staggered enemies. I hope that means from the front on staggered enemies, and not that you have to stagger them and then like slowly run around to their backs.
That's too effective.
Okay, I think I've officially seen everything that was in the trailers now. Also, this guy's missing. This guy heard me talking about, like, you should keep the void in your heart so that your heart can keep functioning. Took it a little too far. Now he's all void, no heart. So it will not give me the interact with this chest cavity. Okay, there we go. Now's not the time for that. Okay, sure. I mean, you're not wrong, Grace, but you can like peer over. You can like lean a little. You could have. And I think I can like refill the stealth kill item with like blood from Sorry, that was a little rude of me. Okay, that guy's determined. Yeah, forget about me. Door's closed. I think you can, all these blood piles, I think they refill the stealth kill weapon. Crafting material. And, okay, so I can probably craft ammo as well. Blood collector. And an analysis device that collects blood, which can be altered to craft other items. Okay, so that's what I was thinking of. I can gather infected blood. And you can increase your crafting capabilities by analyzing blood specimens with the laser microscope.
This might be useful.
Laser micro... Is that... Might not be in this... Oh no, is that this? Yeah. Okay, cool. So, all these piles and buckets of blood places. This looks cool. We can fill that up. Blood specimen denatured. Sample of mutated blood. Analyzing it with a laser microscope allows you to craft handgun ammo and hemolytic injectors. Handgun ammo? I mean, I'm not going to complain, but I am going to tilt my head quizzically. What was in that blood? Activating all atoms. I see. Okay, so I want them all red, is it? This might be a little tricky. But I think if I do that, then that, then that, then... No, that's not quite. I think I messed it up initially by pressing these two. If I reset, I bet this is... Yeah, it's a single click, because it's the first time you see it. Okay. Unlock crafting recipes can be viewed in the crafting menu. What have I got? Handgun ammo is 40 blood. So maybe their blood's like explosive? It's like a little combustible or something? Some people read the stars. You read the genetic structure of blood, I guess? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure people didn't read the stars to figure out how to make smokeless powder. I don't think the stars told them about that one. Knife is... Wait, what? 2 out of 1. Okay, so the out of is how much I have, and this is the requirement. It's just in a weird order. And I can also make scrap if I destroy knives. Okay. Cool. Is there anything in these pockets? No. Ah, but here we go. 60 infected blood. Yeah, duh, because you need to consult blood for that kind of knowledge. Rolling eyes emoji. Hey! This you, Route to Iris? This you? That's what you sound like right now. God damn it. I really need to clean out my chat one day. Can I climb through this? Probably. No? Really? That just looks like a Resident Evil climb through and then it's like a one-way doorway. But I guess not this time. What can I do with 60 blood? How much is it to make an injector? Oh, exactly 60. Okay, so that's... I'll do that. Whoa, Grace! Whoa! Relax! Relax, Grace! Careful where you're aiming that thing, Grace. You have other options, right? It's not all bad. Troll face. Oh, it didn't work. He countered my troll face. Dude, they're all talking about following the rules. Seriously, you do not want to be a violator in Resident Evil Requiem. Sorry, in Resident Evil Requiem. And I still need whatever the hell this is. Or maybe that's... Maybe Leon opens these in his section. I thought that was a huge... Oh no, it is a huge sword. Okay, it's a cleaver. I thought it was a huge sword, and then I thought it was like the lapel of a lab coat. He's going to turn off the light and not grab me. He's not going to grab me. No, why did you grab me? I was trying to play the game, man. I was trying to use my knowledge that I gained throughout playing Resident Evil Requiem so far. It's like, that's the light guy. He goes to hit light switches. If I waited a little longer, it probably would have worked, but... Okay, this takes longer than I thought it would. I'm probably dead. But I do have 2 green herbs. I'm on danger. I'll use them. I'm definitely going through more healing items than I need to be. And that's just from playing non-optimally. But that can be corrected in due time. So I guess that means no going through there quite yet. Because all those guys appeared. And I don't think I have the ammo to go through them. Yeah. Like, I could maybe triple stun them, but then if that door's a problem, or... So maybe I just explore here and come back later, because I do want to explore this more anyway. And what's upstairs? Yeah, bunch of blood, bunch of herbs. And I haven't even checked out this area. Though I bet I get there and that door's locked. What do you reckon? Put it all on red that that door's locked. I think I want to, yeah. Put run type on hold. Because if you can't toggle it off while you're running, I want to be able to, like, not let go of W and still stop running, you know what I mean? So, I think I want it on hold. Is that okay with you? Okay, my, like, nemesis is here, by the way. There you are, you... you are the worst. Okay, well, at least you apologized. So I can kill you and that stops you from coming back. So what is it? Prevents corpses from mutating. I mean, it would definitely be a waste to use it on you here. I'm just trying to understand. So maybe it's impossible to permanently kill enemies other than by using that on them. Oh, well, that's a lot of infected blood. And apparently you could come back to life. Even though... Well, no, but no, some zombies' heads explode, so I guess they don't come back to life. I can take more blood. I'm just thinking maybe... Maybe I shouldn't. Okay, well that's... Look, that's 100 right there, so that's full. So I'll take from here. I'm just thinking because I can't craft anything with it right now. Like, once I get to 100, it's kind of pointless. So, like, right now I can come back here with an empty one and fill it all the way up. I may as well, you know, get that blood from another source, I guess, since I can't craft anything with it right now. Let me quickly read... Is there a... No. Okay. I just wanted to see if there was, like, you unlock crafting recipes. Because when I first read it, I thought it was from putting this blood under it. But then it was, like, a specific item and it told you what crafting recipes it would unlock. So it feels like maybe it's more... I'm looking for more of those kind of purple boxes with a vial in them. Rather than putting this blood under the microscope. So this room is very full of zombies. But I want to go left. Do I even want to look for items here? Dude, that's literally not allowed. It's not a quiet zone. It may not be a quiet zone. But screaming was on the list of things not to do. See you later. Yeah, it's locked from the other side. What do you know? But hey, 3rd floor. I guess I'll fill up to 100. Since the reason I didn't want to do it over there was because it's like... Right now there's no reason to go back in this room other than that blood. And so, it, you know... This seems like I could be walking up these stairs a couple times and fetch that blood. You sounded on top of me. What do you reckon? This is locked. Yep. Door's warped and won't open. Leon probably, Oh, no, I did see in the trailer, he, like, puts his hatchet between there and, like, pries it open, yeah. Okay, so I guess I just need to head back this way and then down, down here. I haven't, like, full explored everything in, like, the check all the items to make them appear on the thing way, but I think I have stepped into every available room now. Like, there could be an item in here that's not on the map because I haven't seen it, but I don't think I gotta worry about that. I think I just gotta go back there. And I got 2 green herbs. Oh, I would like to... If I can take this guy out, yeah. Take him out. Can I... Oh, it's because I'm on 100. I thought it was because I was reloading. Can I unlock this? Oh no, she's just really weak. Oh, never mind.
Damn it.
She's really strong. Okay. So I guess I need like a wrench or something. Can I pick this up? It's useless. Okay. So maybe not the best use of my hemolytic injector, but... Seriously, filing room. Like... 2028 this game takes place, guys. Hey, could you get me a copy of this patient's documentation? Oh yeah, sure thing. Let me just walk to the room that has it on a sheet of paper. Unlocked room, by the way. Any patient could grab it. It's not like a laptop you need to log in. It's inconvenient and insecure. And a dead end around there. I can still unlock... What is this? I can still unlock that door across the parlor room. So I can shortcut to the dining room. Across the parlor room. Was there a... Oh, well, you say shortcut to the dining room, so I'm probably going to see it if I go here, I guess. Okay, I got to get past you. Thank you for making it not too difficult for me. What did this say? Well-worn knife suitable for close combat. Cool. I want that. I will not break it down for scrap metal. Was it? Here? Okay, cool. And let me go that way, I guess. Do I want to put anything away? I don't think so. Okay, you can't just drag them on and combine. Well, I'm glad you're here because it means you're not there. What's that? There he is. Okay, you don't see me. My time is now. What is too bright, brother? What is too bright? What was too bright for you? It's not a riddle, I'm asking. It should be an easy answer. Or maybe he just means me. Maybe he just means I'm really clever. Oh, you're too bright. You're really bright. Or maybe he means my smile. My smile really lights up the room, I think. You're not going to see my smile for a while, though, I don't think. I think my smile is mostly staying off my face for a little bit longer. I could have turned around and gone past the light guy, but I was kind of... Oh, no, seriously? All the way back here? I should have done that. I was feeling a little Oh yeah, this is annoying. That's kind of a long way back. I guess it makes sense they want the death step stakes. I was kind of thinking, like, this is an annoying position to be in. I would rather risk dying to the butcher guy if it means potentially saving time, rather than going all the way back around to get back to that wing again. Okay. Custom blood... I was just thinking if I read this already. Oh, hold on. What am I doing? The custom blood collector that Dr. Richardson ordered has finally arrived. To be honest, I was skeptical at first, but I'm genuinely impressed by its effectiveness. Combining infected blood with our experimental substances has been such a challenge for us, but this device makes it so easy. This is sure to improve the efficiency of our own blood research and speed up analysis for further mutation patterns. Guess he can perceive the player light. I turned it off. I turned it off earlier. I turned it off before I got there. I respected his wishes. I think he can see the flashlight. I heard him react to it, but I wait, what? Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought that was saying I couldn't craft it. But no, I'm Miss Ashcrofton, right? Of course I could. Of course, yeah. Because I would never miss crafting. You know what I'm saying? Any opportunity I take. Okay. Let me just think about what I have to repeat. So I need to go down here, and then there's going to be the 3 guys, and then I'm going to go across and not really do much. I can unlock that door, I can gather some blood. I can gather some herbs, but yeah. And that door is locked. So I guess it's just go this way and then go around the guys. Assuming they're here again. They are. Do I have... I do not have a knife in this save. The subtle RE engine thing they do where the player has a subtle light to see what's close in the dark. Oh, I see what you're like, okay, sure. Yeah, I think I just have to retreat. I mean, maybe I could... I thought this guy with the big bone saw was the butcher, by the way. Got him. Okay, I tried to just F melee attack to push him over. That's why I didn't go past the first time. I didn't realize it was 3 normal zombies. I thought it was the butcher guy again. Okay, so I can probably unlock that door if I go through here. But seems like there's a lot of zombies in here. That's okay. I will deal with it. Friggin' hate vases. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, I feel like I was a distance away, but they just wanted to play the, oh, they nearly got you animation. That wasn't like a fully, they got you. Okay, so I want to go through there, all the way to the right. I don't think there's any squeaky cool items in there. But let me take my time. What am I in such a rush for? Okay, that was a really funny animation. Like, if someone did that to you in real life, it would probably hurt like hell and it would be awful. But as a little animation, that was really funny. Now's not the time for that. Okay, I guess you're still on me. I thought it was maybe the time for that, but no. Don't do it again. Let me push you over. Yeah. How's that? Short FOV makes it hard to guess how far an enemy is from you. I don't know. I think I need to play a bit more before I know if I agree. I mean, I don't like the short FOV, but I don't know if it's specifically causing, like, distance problems, but it could be. Hey, come on. Okay. Yeah, I guess just use that. Well, actually, it's let me combine and use it. I'm on danger. Oh, and I can cancel the animation by aiming the gun for a second. I didn't even mean to do that. So that's good to know. You can cancel the healing animation. To all staff, we will be updating the following safes in the facility. East Wing first floor, waiting room. West Wing second floor, bar and lounge. East Wing first floor, blurred and legible. The remaining safe will be replaced at a later date. Okay, so that's just telling me where there are some safes. It's not telling me the combination or anything. Thank you for the scrap. Yeah, see? No screaming. That's the only guy enforcing the rules in the whole building, by the way. Thank you. I've been alone out here fighting the battles. I feel like I've been going crazy. I don't have a knife to stab you. Are you on the map now? No. I don't want to waste a bullet. I like the push mechanic. I like that you just shove them over. You have the same hair as me. You are the person. You're actually the person from the poster. The eye is the same, the hair is the same. That's actually the person from the poster on the Wrenwood Hotel. Thank you for the map. This is locked, I'm sure. It's not locked. I was wrong even though I was sure. What is this? Oh, that's just a dead guy? He's on the map? Really? That guy's on the map. Also, I think I know what happens when you walk through there. I think I saw that from the trailer. Okay, we're not quite past all the things I saw in the trailer. Really enjoying these voice lines and animations. I do I feel a little like I might be a third-person gamer for these, because I would like to see the animations more. But yeah. And yeah, you say the FOVs, it just takes a bit to get used to. But yeah, I feel like the first-person FOV, sorry, the third-person FOV is also like very closely hugging Leon's back. But I don't know, maybe this is on the Nintendo Switch with an R, the Nintendo Switch 2. They had to like limit FOV so that it could handle it. Artificial organ transplantation experiment team. And they act like three goats can't coexist. Wait, was that... Look. That's different. That's a different code. Is that star sun? And look, that's the quartz sun. Star sun something something. And that's in this room. Where do we get the second half? Yep, I'm onto you. Is that in here? Yep. Star sun, moon sun. Nice. Okay, well, I'll remember that later. I can probably just shoot it, but... For my secretary, I've misplaced the key for the puzzle box padlock. None of the other executives must find out. I need you to locate it discreetly before next week's meeting. If you can't find it, get the bottle of corrosive from that conference room and melt the lock off. Okay, so I can't shoot it. Oh, and then this is the moon one. It's different. Is the moon one the one we already got? Yeah, moon... Yeah, this is the one we already got. So I guess that's in the chairman's office with Mitchell Bennett. That's cool. So if you didn't get the pencil and figure out what to use it on, there's, you know, across the other side, there's another way to figure it out. That's cool. Okay, so which room? Conference room, did you say? Yeah, conference room. Bottle of corrosive. Which one is... Whoa, I've zoomed in. Conference room is there. Gotcha. Past the guy who's so dead that he's on the map. As like a landmark. Like, oh, where am I right now? I have no idea. Dude, I could be anywhere in the whole... I got no idea where I am right now. I feel like I'm kind of lost, actually. Hey, I can ask you for directions? No, you don't know? Damn, I guess no one knows, dude. Where the hell am I? Oh, there! Okay, no, I know where I am. Okay, yeah. Cool. Yeah. That's what I saw in the trailer. But I'm not sure. I guess I just need to leave and then come back. I don't really think there's any other thing to do. I could check if that's locked or not. I guess in the meantime. Well, I want to see him come down the stairs though. Does he like tuck his legs in and roll? Please roll, please roll. No, he doesn't roll. Okay, that would be really funny. Okay, so this is not accessible, but because I didn't come up to this, it wasn't showing. But good to know. There's a laser microscope right there. Okay, where am I going? So I know the safe is there, and I know where the other safe is. Or at least the map should. ID wristband level 1. Wait, what? Did I miss that? Oh no, that's... I see. That was on the dead guy. So I need to circle back around. Yeah. I should know where the other... Maybe it doesn't put the other one on the map. Bar and lounge. And waiting room. So I have the one... Which one do I have? I have the one in the examination room. Okay, so... But now I know that there's one in the bar and lounge and the waiting room. Okay. Well, I guess let me go hug left and then check out the waiting room, see if I can find that. You think him being on the map implies that he was specifically killed as a point of orientation when the place was built? I would love to get a look inside this guy's chest, but there's no time for that now, unfortunately. Also, is that guy like right on my tail? I thought I left him in the dust, I'll be honest. There's a safe in this room somewhere. Let me just get it on the map so I don't forget it later. Well. Bro, follow your own advice, man. You gotta be practicing what you preach. I feel like that would be really fun to do, though. Like, don't you think it would be really fun to just let loose for once in your wretched life? Is it like back here? No, I was thinking maybe I loaded a save and didn't get that. For once in your wretched life to just hold a big metal thing and slam it into a marble floor repeatedly as hard as you can. I feel like that would be really, like, rewarding to just let that out. It's the same as I want to go to a field one day, just a big field in the middle of nowhere, and scream as loud as I can. That was close. Okay. Yeah, I'd love to go to a big field and just scream. Lockpick. Oh, wait, I can... Oh, this is probably for the, Do you think this is for the drawers? Like the cabinet drawers? At first I was thinking the door, but I was like, there's no way that's for a door. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't be so kind. Anyway, I can make another hemolytic injector if I just get some more blood. Let me check in with the blind girl. Yep. Wait.
Hey,
Okay, it is a new cutscene. I thought so.
are you alright?
You're the lady from before.
Yeah. This is, you're, did anyone hurt you?
Because I can't see?
Oh, no, that's not what I meant.
It's not my fault. The doctors gave us both medicine.
No one else can hear the music, Grace.
Made our eyes go bad. So there was someone in there? There's another bed in this,
My friend. Marie. One day she just disappeared.
I don't know if you're qualified to say that.
I'm sorry.
When it happened, I was happy it wasn't me.
Is that bad? I'm just gonna keep looking around.
What the hell, Grace? Zero social skills. Oh my goodness. Yeah, someone gouged his skin. We all know he got his skin gouged, dude. That was ridiculous. I'm just gonna keep looking around. Cool. Did I save like a second ago? No, I saved 10 minutes ago. I don't have to feel bad about instantly doing it again. I mean, I probably would have anyway, because then the cutscene's done and, you know, the thing's crafted and all that. And again, I am Miss Ashcrofton. Wait, the title has a Minecraft joke in it, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. End City. We're going to, like, the End City to get the elytra. And Ashby Crofton, you know? Her middle name is probably, like, Bernice or something. Ashby Crofton. And she sure do be Crofton. Okay, so I think the big guy's there, so I'll go this way. Leon from Resident Evil 4 would have handled this situation like a champ. Leon from Resident Evil Requiem, however. I don't know, dude. Leon from Resident Evil 4... I'm not sure he'd be very good around a child. I feel like Leon from Resident Evil 4... Did he interact with any children? Who's the youngest character Leon S. Kennedy's interacted with on screen? There's Sherry in Resident Evil 2. Leon's never held a baby, has he? On screen? On camera? Are we sure he's ever met one? I feel like he might not have ever met a baby. I thought that was blood I could collect, but no. Okay, so prevents mutation... Yeah, ID wristband. Prevents mutation if I hemolytic injector them. But the fact they aren't getting up... The one person got up, I guess that's just because she wasn't dead. But the fact that they aren't getting up, I feel like that might mean... There's gonna be like an enemy later who walks around mutating the dead ones. And that's not just like they will come back on their own with the hemolytic injector. Unless you use it, I mean. Rather, it's like use the hemolytic injector to stop them from being mutatable later. I don't know, just a theory. Yep, I like that. Ashley was probably the youngest. He did a great job. I don't know if he did a great job. He kept her safe. I'm not sure he was very, like, socially comforting. Okay, are you like sneaking up on me and by being in here I'm in big trouble? I hope not, because as announced in the letter regarding safe placements, all contents of the safe must be removed by 11:30 p.m. The code is 30 to the right, 10 to the left, 50 to the right. Any uncollected contents will be disposed of by management. Okay, as announced in the letter regarding safe replacements, this safe. Well, there's one safe in the conference room, which is right there, so that's probably the code for that safe. Please tell me the big guy isn't coming up right here, because I'm very much cornered. I think he could be. They act like two legends cannot coexist. Your idea ain't that good. Your idea ain't that good, dude. Okay, so I guess I just gotta leave again. And then come back later. There wasn't even like an opportunity to sneak and then, you know, inject any of them. I don't know, I'm just thinking what I want to do. Do I want to just try get around them? There's 4 of them. There's a safe in there, and there's probably something else useful and cool. Enemies take a lot of bullets. I have 3 injectors. Could I craft more bullets? I can. I'd have enough blood for it. Okay. Let's give this a try. Maybe this isn't a good idea, but we won't know whether or not fighting is a good idea as Grace until we've fought a number of times as Grace. So let's fight number 1 time. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I could have injected some of those guys instead of shoving them, but I chose not to. Maybe not a good idea, because I am going to have to shoot them again later now. Maybe it would have been good to save the bullets later by... Okay, I was really relying on you being stunned. I walked towards you with supreme confidence that I would just be able to inject you after the second shot. And I should have kept my distance until it was confirmed. Wouldn't hurt to go back and search the other rooms. Yeah, I'm gonna do that later. I feel like I'm gonna be in this area for a while. I still have to get, like, 2 more boxes to open the main door. I do intend to, like, fully explore before I'm done. I'm also just conscious that I think, like, you switch to Leon and then you go through this same area as Leon. So, there's a chance, like, yeah, I don't know exactly how it's gonna work yet. Following an experiment with an overdose of Ziprival, the subject started to have auditory hallucinations and become aggressive and difficult to control. The subject exhibits erratic behavior when exposed to loud noises. That's a Martin L. case. Eileen Zimmerson. Symptoms: persistent vocalization and wandering. The surgical removal of some cranial nerves resulted in a type of histrionic personality disorder that can only be described as main character syndrome. The patient continues to wander around the care center singing. Subject: Selena Corey. Symptoms: persistent vocalization and wandering. Her symptoms are more pronounced than Zimmerson's. She often puts on performances in the West Wing's bar and lounge as if she's competing with her rival. Okay, so we killed Zimmerson. We ran into Corey earlier. And Martin L. Case is the dude who's finally letting loose for once in his wretched life. Corrosive? Oh, that's right. That's what I needed. Not to be taken. Well, sorry. I'm half Violator. On my father's side. Yeah, I definitely should have injected some of you, but that's okay. Probably unnecessary because he was stunned. Because now I didn't have to get past him again. Damn. Yeah. Not much I could do there. The reload's just too slow. I mean, I think I had 4 bullets left. I probably didn't need to reload. But I'd already committed to the reload. Okay, be quick. You can't be quick. You can only be slow. Yeah, I thought there was an extra handgun ammo. Okay, there we go. Okay, well we have the corrosive. So now we can open the thing, which is that just through here? Yeah, it's through here. And then we're one more quartz box collected. The forbidden blue Gatorade. Is that Mr. Gideon himself? Do you think if he dies at the end of the game, he's gonna have to change his name to Loser Gideon? Okay, I feel like this music shouldn't be playing right now. Oh, that's me!
Richardson.
I thought that was in game. That's my bad. I thought that was.
Why did you kidnap
I forgot I put that on.
I liberated you.
Who are you?
Oh, forgive me. Dr. Victor Gideon. I run this center. It took forever to find you. You're not like other people, you know. You're quite unique. Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
Are his teeth gold or rotten? I think they're gold.
Why me?
His teeth in his mouth, I'm talking about. The teeth in his eyes, I think they were white.
Because my master made you who you are. Ah. Phase 2's about to begin.
You're showing a lot of restraint to have not pulled the trigger a single time, Grace. Or is that the chest cavity guy I wasn't allowed to look at?
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
It's teeth. I saw it already.
Grace! Wait! Grace!
That's really good voice acting. I love that, like, weirdness. That's so good.
Grace!
There's no escaping your destiny.
Me talking to a piece of wood that desperately wants to sink to the bottom of the ocean, but is forced to float by just like the nature of its existence. There's no escaping your density. Was that good? Can I get some affirmation in the chat? You guys like that one? Was that one of the top 10, do you think?
What the fuck does he mean?
Yeah, density is like how solid and compact an object is. If something's like not very dense, it can float on water, and that's why wood floats. I guess Grace didn't get that one. Did you guys get it? Were you enjoying it? I'm not seeing any affirmations in the chat right now. Okay. Alright, well. Gonna be remembering that. Let's see if you guys still have a career tomorrow. Corrosive! Sun, moon, star, sun. Not correct. What was it? Moon, sun. Did I get the star and moon backwards? Star, sun, moon, sun. Her hands are actively shaking now? Are they? I missed it. There was an animation on screen and I bloody missed it. And I was too busy looking for affirmations on my other monitor. Sun Quartz, dude, Grace, if you get one more cube like this, you can start a business empire. All the clock companies are going to be beholden to you. Unlocking the organ transplant box. You have to turn it. And then you have to put that in the middle, and then down on 2 and 5. And then you put it down. Curious. Interesting. Put it to hand, put it to middle, 2 and 5 down, put it to auto. Master Spencer's research, Victor Gideon. Master Spencer is the one who created me, I think, did he say? Did he say the master created me or created him? If he created me, then I know that this is my violator father. Mutated T-virus strain. Herein documents a theory that will use the T-virus to control memories and will. This research shall serve as a guiding light for all of humanity. In rare instances, repeated mutations of the T-virus can trigger an abnormal reaction in an infected individual's body, leading to changes in their blood. The mutated strains of the T-virus will likely sweep the world, and total eradication will be impossible. Those infected by the mutated T-virus strain firmly retain their pre-infection habits and characteristics. Blood transformation. Within this lies the key to humanity's evolution. What? Repeated mutations of the T-virus changes their blood. Okay, there's not really any like additional information here. Okay. Oh, come on. I think I want that. What can I do here? I can pop a green herb. Why not? I'm on caution. May as well. Take it. I don't even know if that's like a useful item to have, but because like I already read it, you know, like it's in my files, I assume. Yeah, it is. But Master Spencer. Do I know any Spencers in Resident Evil games? I don't think so. Wait, Spencer. Hold on. I read like Albert Wesker's wiki page the other day, and like his original name wasn't Albert Wesker. Was his last name Spencer? Was Albert Wesker's... Okay, so what I know from reading that, Albert Wesker was, like, adopted... He was in, like, an orphanage that was all, like, super geniuses, and they were gonna, like, oh, we'll change the world by making biohazards. This was the goal, like, from when he was a baby. And all of them are named Wesker. Like, everyone who came out of there got their name changed to Wesker. And I think was his original name Spencer? It may have been. I'm not certain it was. And then Albert Wesker, like, caused a bunch of problems in the first game. And he became... So it's a really weird wiki page, by the way. Because he was, like, a captain of STARS, which is like basically a SWAT team in Raccoon City. But he, like, that's after like a 20-year career as like a high-level biologist. I feel like a lot of his backstory was probably not written when they made the first game. It feels like they maybe came up with it later. And let me just check. Examination room safe code. Okay, so I know it's the examination room. I didn't read the name of the thing before. Conference room. Just 10 infected blood. I don't really care about that, especially because it's past 2 zombies. Where's the examination room? Is it... It's there. Right, that's the one with the organless corpse. So I know the code to that now. And I have a level 1 security thing. Okay, so with that in mind, no level 1 security up here. There is a safe in the bar and lounge, I think. If I go down these, I can level 1 security into there, level 1 security into there. Okay. So I guess let me just, and then also there's the safe in here. So this area I need to hang around in for a second, just to check things out. And there's not really like a wrong way to go, because I need to check it all out eventually anyway. Still no knife. Don't tell anyone I did that to Mr. Raccoon. Actually, know what? Tell everyone. Tell everyone what I did to Mr. Raccoon. Maybe they'll realize they should stay a bit away from me, right? Maybe keep your distance next time. Because who knows when good old Ashcrofton, his trigger finger is going to get itchy next. Okay, but you go to the light, not me. Yes, you do. There's a level 1 security here. I would also like to just see... Just to confirm I can't... Yeah. That's not what that is. Cool. Level 1 security. What's in here? Lots in here! Wow, okay. Blood specimen... Okay, there's a lot. But I need inventory space to use it. And this guy's noisy. Okay, so... Well, he's not noisy. Well, he is noisy, but he also hates noise. It's a bit of a lose-lose scenario for the guy. I feel for him. I guess I just gotta go back to the main hall. I mean, do I even have items to drop off, though? I guess I could drop that off. I could put that in the door. I can maybe open a locked drawer on the way, or at least try. There's things I can do. Yeah, I'll just, I guess, go back to the central hall. It's a bit annoying that I can't, like, get that safe on the way either, though. Having a full inventory sucks. Again, I played a little bit of the first Resident Evil. And I played as Chris. And when you play as Chris, I might just let that guy... that was probably a bad idea. It was. And I think it's okay. It's okay, yeah. It worked. I mean, that's the same as if I just shot the lights guy. You know, it's either way it's 1 bullet spent, but... I could just go through there a little faster. And I guess I could open that on the way. Not like I can do much with it, but... Oh, come on! You knew I was gonna show you mercy. You waited like a frame-perfect amount of time for me to lower my gun. I was thinking, like, okay, this is the one who doesn't like when things aren't clean. Maybe if I just don't make a mess, it won't cause a problem. I'm about to unlock a lot of crafting recipes. I think that's probably ammo for the Requiem, which is cool. Are you full date? Really? Okay. Oh, come on. I don't know if you guys can hear my clicks. I think you probably can, because I don't have, like, a noise gate. Sometimes you click to shoot, and it does not shoot. And I'm not sure why. I'm not sure if that's... I said initially it was a, like, maybe the time between shots is quite long. But that's a get, because there's no visual cue of why it would take a while. Can I use a lockpick on you? Yes, I can. Rare metal. Ah, titanium and zirconium. And I can make Requiem ammo with that. That's cool. Spencer's one of the main founders of Umbrella. So they reference him since it's all built off his work. I see. The godfather of the T-virus and the bioweapons. Right, so I probably did see him in Wesker's wiki page, but not as what I was saying. I think store that for now. I don't really have the inventory space to be pulling out the Requiem and ammo for it. And I can put that in the door. And I got a lot of these coins. I could make some purchases. I just want to shift these around a bit. Yeah, I think that's good. Guns have a sizable delay between shots. Yeah, I don't mind that, and I definitely feel it, but I wish there was like a visual something so that you could know when it was good, because I feel like I am waiting a decent amount of time and it's still not enough. I wish there was like a visual, like, Grace, I don't know, she like moves the gun to the side. Like, I don't know, it's just weird that I can't shoot, but the gun is in the same position as when I can shoot, and the reticle is tightening and all that, you know? Only a small complaint, not a big deal. Okay, so I need to get a bunch of this stuff. I'm gonna unlock a bunch of crafting recipes. And, you know, Ashby Crafton, Miss Ashcroft, and then there's also, like, there's a lot of other things. There's a lot of blood to collect. And I can check out this whole area now, too. I think I should clear this side first. This seems the most likely to be progression. The third cube is probably down here. So, let me go this way. And then, like, the safe in the bar and lounge. Also, there's a coin here. Oh, no, I guess it's through here. It's probably, like, around there. That's why I couldn't see it. Is that right? Wait, what? Is it, like, in this safe and I didn't pick it up? Or what is this? Yeah, no, I already got that. Okay, there's just 2 empty coins there. Cool. This area might not be as long-term as I thought. I was thinking it would be, like, you're in here for, like, almost as long as the Resident Evil 2 police station. But it feels like we are kind of close to wrapping it up-ish. And you're saying having a visible delay would help? Like the reticle tighten up for the change for critical shots? Yeah. Registered nurse knowledge. I think they'd probably know a little more than that. But also, if they don't, like, if they need to refer to the sheet, I guess it's good to have a reminder. So, you know, it's fine to have the sheet. Just to, like, you want them to know it without looking at the sheet, but there's no harm in having the sheet in case they need a quick reminder. I keep looking at these thinking they're like the Resident Evil 4 castle things to destroy and pick up an item. Like, I'm expecting to walk up to them and, like, BAM! Like, bash the handle of my gun into them. Oh, it's not up the stairs, is it? I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, nothing up here but 10 infected blood. So, I'm going down the stairs, hug right. Although maybe I do the safe first. No, I'll do this. I was thinking maybe I do the safe first in case there's a crafting recipe. But yeah, my inventory is full, so I need to use that up. I kind of like the light guy. I think he's my favorite zombie so far. Like, he's not really harming anyone, you know? He did harm me once. But other than that, like, it could definitely be worse. The cleaning zombie, I don't know, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to, like, get down on the floor and start scrubbing, and then you'll leave me alone? That guy has a very clear, he states what it'll take to calm him down. Or to upset him. And then that's it. Wait, what? Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, I misunderstood for a second. Light Zombie's pretty chill compared to the others? Yeah, I think so. I know I could just be, like, clicking things to see what happens and then figure it out, but I'd like to... Wait, minimum steps 2. Conversions 4. If I hit reset, do those numbers change? Okay, minimum steps 2. I think that might just be saying, like... I don't think there's a problem if you spend 100 steps. But I want to look at it to see if I can mentally figure it out before I just start clicking. So I could get it down to just that one. And then... I don't think I want to do that, though. So what's a good win condition here? Because I can isolate these ones on the end, but then to turn them off, it'll turn these on. So what I would want is, like, this on, this on, this on... Wait, no, I'm trying to turn them on, not off. Never mind, hold on, sorry. I was looking at this completely wrong. I'm trying to turn them on. So I think that's... We're going to have to click this, eventually. May as well do it now. If we click this, these two will turn off, so that doesn't work. We could turn 2 of them on, not 1. If I click this, what position does that leave us in? Was this originally... Whoa. This is a cool puzzle, I like it. Yeah, this was originally off. So if I click this and then that's what it is. Yeah, okay. And now I can make... Requiem ammo and med injector. What does it cost? There's special metal and 50. And then there's 2 crafting recipes. Is that a double green herb? I think that's a double. And either way, plus 50 blood. So it's a bit wasteful to use a double. Make the full heal. Okay, good to know. Now, first things first, give me this, so that I can get it out of my inventory. Sample of mutated blood. They just tell you how many you can complete it in? Yeah. Minimum steps 4. Okay, so I can do this one to activate a bunch of them, but I feel like that's probably a red herring. Because then these two... You don't want isolated single instances. That's, like, really bad. I could do this, which would flip quite a few of them. These two aren't connected. If I did this, then this would be good because it would turn all 3 on. This would already be on from hitting this. So then it's just these are off. And I can... Yeah, no, that's what it is. So look, 1, 2, and then 3, 4. Yeah, I was right. Nice. That's a fun puzzle. Steroids and stabilizer. What are these? Steroids is the yellow one. Increases max health. Okay, that's huge. 50 and a full heal. Okay. And stabilizer permanently increases your damage. and accuracy. And I think that's just a normal med injector as well. Okay, that's very interesting. I want the max health, for sure. I'm going to be crafting those up. So I need to make med injector. I need green herbs and blood. Green herbs, blood, and extra blood. Cool. Great, Grace Ashcroft, I hope you're ready to take a bunch of steroids. Oh look, we can start. I don't know how much blood I have. Maybe not enough to start. But yes, not enough to start. You're crafting, but you did. I'm crafting, but you didn't see me mining. I don't always show it off. Okay, we gotta come back here. But that's fine. An empty injector. What? Oh, wait, empty injector. That's probably what is actually in the crafting recipe. That's probably not a med injector. That's empty injector. Because I was thinking, like, if you can just craft with green herbs and blood and add more blood, you can do that pretty easily. But if empty injectors are like a limited resource. Transfusion bag. And I can just take extra blood, right? Use. Yeah, cool. I was thinking, like, that would be, you know, crazy. But if they're a limited resource, then that makes sense. Make a med injector. Cool. So there probably aren't any red herbs in the game then. It's probably all this. You wish there were more of those puzzles? Those are fun. And don't forget to bring the coins back. Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to be doing a full explore. We already read this? No, we didn't. November 30th, 2004. During the events of Resident Evil 4, my master's research has come to fruition. And that child, she must be the final piece of the puzzle. I need to get my hands on the child's data. I'm sure this will bring me closer to his vision. And then, 8 days later, the organization was able to give me the child's medical records. It was lacking in certain areas, but did have her genetic information. I can use this. Okay. Well, let's get a bunch of blood, I guess. Now that I know you can craft that with just green herbs and blood, and I think there's quite a few green herbs on the map, or maybe I've taken them all now. There's at least a couple. I feel like maybe I can really clear this place out. Like, maybe not fully. I don't think we'll kill every zombie, but I think we'll probably kill quite a lot of them. Welcome to the ritual. Yeah. It is. You should. That's cool. You can see the bullet in the back of Grace's gun behind the hammer. Do you see that? Like, you can see the back of the round. Okay, so that's pretty much all cleared. I want to get that safe. I need to drop... Do I have items to drop off even, though? I guess I could drop off the ammo. Can I craft anything right now with this? I could craft handgun ammo. I think that's probably a good idea. And then I will check out that safe. I have a feeling if that safe has more than one item in it, though, there's going to be a lot of back and forth. I was saying before, I don't think I finished my thought. The original Resident Evil, you can play as... Sorry, what? Okay, yeah, I just need to go left here. I thought that was a dead end for some reason, but that was just me being dumb. You're not going to cause a problem for me, are you? Yeah, no, you're on that switch. You're happy. So, original Resident Evil. Did I say original Resident Evil 4 earlier? Original Resident Evil, Chris has a smaller inventory than Jill. And you are, like, constantly going back and forth, trafficking items. And it's like, well, let me carry this key item with me, because I feel like I might need it later. And oops. I didn't need it now, and now here's another key item I have to pick up, and I gotta, yeah. 30, 10, 50. Wrong. Wrong. I was like, okay, I'm gonna press D to turn it that way, but no, you of course. It's the other. You saw me hesitate too, I was thinking about it. 30, was it 20, 50? It wasn't. What a fool. 10, 50. 30. I want to see if that was faster than holding it down. Chris was made to be RE1 hard mode. Oh, just a bunch of coins. That's cool. Didn't even empty my inventory. Though, let me use this med injector. I am just burning these items, these heal items, way faster than I should be, for sure. But that's okay. Okay, so I guess just to the other side now, right? Nothing else I can do here except get crafting stuff. Michael J0, I think you might want to get your head checked. 30 is not less than 10, and 10 is not greater than 50. So... unless you're, like, maybe you just haven't learned that yet, right? Maybe you're the type of person who shouldn't be allowed to buy cigarettes. In which case, fair enough. And good on you, you know, when you reach the age of majority, you should probably keep that habit up. But, what were you emptying out there, Grace? Oh yeah, let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this one shell that isn't in there. Both times I talked about burning through med items too fast, you're in the same room. Well, maybe I was just looking at the guy with the big empty chest cavity and thinking, like, that could be me. If I don't, portion these out a little longer. You might be thinking, would ration be a better word there than portion? And the answer is both work, kid. Get over it. I've had enough of these kids in my stream telling me how to speak. There are so many of them. Oh, look who's back alive, by the way. The worst woman in the world. For now. I don't know. Another woman might be born later who sucks. So there's a bunch of blood there. There's a green herb there. Let me get the green herb so that I can get all the blood. Also, did I just missed that. That's in the central hall. Come over this way. Thank you. You were just putting the code for the save? Yeah, no, I know. Don't worry. I was just joking. Oh yeah, there's just like cloaked in shadow herb. And I think those are the last herbs in the entire area. Like no more healing for the rest of the game, probably. But it is possible there's a herb like... Hello? Why can I not pull my gun out? Oh, I probably didn't have it equipped? I don't know. It's possible that there's green herbs in one of the other rooms and I just haven't rubbed my face against it, so it's not showing on the map. Blood! What's this? Blood! Interesting. Oh, you know what I can do with that? Med injector! And then blood! You guys might think, like, what the hell is that, Chimmaney? Seriously, what the hell are you doing? Let me change your minds real quick. Blood. I can make a med injector with this. Oh, it's the singer. The second worst woman in the world. Seriously, what's that for? You don't gotta be doing all that, man. Okay. Okay, should I just not be shooting you? I should probably stab you with the injector. I should be stabbing you with the injector, not shooting you. That makes sense. Or like I should be shooting you so I can stab you with the injector. Yeah. The singer has a name? Yeah, what was it? Like Zimmerson? I remember the name. You don't remember the name, Rutu Iris. Be honest, you don't remember it. You remember that she has a name and you're like, oh, the singer has a name, trying to like step in and defend her. You don't remember the name. I remember it's Zimmerson. You didn't know what it was. If I look at the files and it's correct that it was Zimmerson, like, you gotta step down, right? You have to resign after that. Was Zimmerson the singer? Zimmerson was one of them. Where is it? Patient medical records. Eileen Zimmerson. That's the singer. That's the first singer. That's not the second singer. That's the first singer. It was Selena Corey. Well, Zimmer's gonna be happy to see that at least. Zimmer thought they just lost a child. Turns out not the case. There are also more there's a safe here apparently, but I have no idea what the code could be. I haven't got a document to tell me that yet. Is there nothing confirmed cool in here? There's got to be items back like behind the bar though, so let me take a peek. Green herb! Wow. Hard work does pay off. And another gun? An incredibly reliable handgun. Grace bought it for self-defense with her first paycheck? What? Developed in 1977 as a service pistol and updated in 1996, while not an FBI standard issue, Grace adopted it for personal... So is this the one I dropped that got shot by a shotgun? And it got brought back here? No, 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 no! Why would you do that? I tried to press tab and I accidentally hit Q. And now I wasted a full heal. And I'm really annoyed. Can I cancel it? Okay, at least I wasted the herb, not the heal. But that I'm really annoyed about that. I just wanted to look at the differences between the guns. Damn it. I'm gonna unbump that. I don't want a quick heal button. I'll open my inventory when I want to heal. I'm sorry, my brain went somewhere else. Keyboard and mouse, key configuration. What's the quick heal? Restore health. Yeah, don't put that on Q. At least put it on, like... I don't know, is anything on T? I'll put it on T. That's more like you have to be intentionally reaching a little. Okay, I didn't know you could do that. I was just like casually waiting for you to line it up so I wouldn't even have to do the work of lining up the reticle. I was like, yeah, step back inside my reticle, and he'd have different ideas, dude. Thank you for the blood. Sorry, were you going somewhere? Game prioritizes lesser heals. I'm glad it did use the green herb, but I'm still annoyed by that. I mean, I'm the one who pressed the button, you know. That's not like, oh, what the heck? The game glitched and wasted my item. Like, I accidentally hit Q. But I can still be annoyed even if it's annoyed at a situation, not myself. Okay, let me have a look. So this one has higher power, higher rate of fire, higher reload speed. So it's just way better and higher capacity. It's just better in every single way. Really. Okay. Well, this is going in the storage box, only to be pulled out if I'm ever in need of 8 free bullets. Or I guess let me empty it first. Just remember, don't press R. Do not press R to reload. Empty the gun. Locked from the other side. But if I go... Yeah, there's... Unless... Do the safes have... I guess I'll try the combination. Does it use the same ammunition? I'm pretty sure it does. They're both just, like, handguns. I think only Leon's uses a different... at least so far. You know, maybe there's, like, a shotgun later, but... 30, 10, 50. I believe. It might be 30, 50, 10, but I'm pretty sure it's 30, 10, 50. It also could just not be the same code, but I figure I'll give it a try. Yeah, no, it's not. Kind of wish you could unload the guns. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that. It would obviously be, like, better for, like, me if you could. But, and it was the same in Resident Evil 4 where, like, you couldn't empty a gun before selling it to the guy. If you, like, oh, I bought a new shotgun, let me, yeah, get the shells out for the new one. But I don't hate that. I think that's fine. The game doesn't have to be, like, completely, everything works in my favor. Okay, so nothing here. It's just second floor stuff. And I think there's a lot on the first floor still. Also, let me scroll up in chat. 30, 10, 50. Okay, yeah. So it was the right code. Just to make sure I didn't enter it wrong. In case they were actually the same. Where am I going? I'm going, I guess, down the stairs again. Yeah, just down the stairs. This is pretty cleared. Other than the safe. That I can't do anything about. I don't have any injectors. They use scraps, right? I think I have some scraps in my storage, but... Got him. In this save, we haven't pulled the wheel off yet. Let's do it. Let's be honest. Let's be honest gamers for once in our wretched lives. Okay, but how good would it feel when this breaks off instead of dropping it? To just grip it tight with your right hand, turn around, and just whip it, throw like a discus into this zombie's head. That would feel so rewarding to just like, and throw it right at him. I'm glad they're not as grabby when they're on the ground. In some of the other Resident Evil games, you shoot them and they fall on the ground and then you walk past them and then they just grab your leg. And it's like undodgeable. Because of the nature of being on the floor and trying to grab a person's leg. It's like, how do you miss that? Oh, hip pouch. Thank you. Most valuable item in the game. And I think now, maybe like Leon doesn't get the security. And so because I opened this as Grace when I'm here as Leon, he can open that cabinet, and otherwise he just wouldn't be able to. Possible. I'm just trying to come up with a double reason why my maneuver there was fantastic. Oh, missed. If I kill him, I can get a free knife. Maybe I want to do that. It was only one bullet. It was definitely the right choice. Just to really pat myself on the back again. Oh, I'm reloading again. I'm such an idiot. I'm just like, that's my default. Okay, never reload this pistol. It's going away forever. Okay, well, I guess... I know if I hold on to it for, like, and go into several rooms, I'm gonna forget. So I'm trying to just, like, empty it now. Is there anything I can craft with this? Right now? Not with these items. Do not press R. It's twitching. My R finger's twitching. Switch to the other pistol. I can unlock this. And maybe I go to the item box real quick just to pull out my scrap. Or maybe I go over there and grab those. Just so I can craft something with all this blood I got. Yeah, maybe I... maybe I figure it out. What? Come on! Okay, good. That was a you got away, but oh, we like little... Here's a little thing. Grab. That wasn't a real grab. Because he was preoccupied and I had distance. Is that one I can open? That is one I can open. Right, that's the main one I need to open. But for now, let me go this way. As intended, initially. I guess I'll spend some of the coins. What do I want? Yellow one is max health, steroids. Give me a second, dude. Girls be shopping, you know, that's like a thing people say sometimes. Let me shop in peace. Ash be crafting, and also be shopping. It's in my nature. Dramatically strengthens muscles and increases max health. And I don't think it doesn't say anything about healing, so I'll just use it now rather than like when I'm on low health. How many do I have? I have 9. What is the blue one again? Because I can't get both. Stabilizer. Makes my damage better. Okay. Well, I think I want to get this first, though. Because I feel like this is... If the blood if it makes it better, then... And I'm collecting a bunch right now as I'm traveling through, maybe it, like, oh, now it can hold 200 blood. Or something. That would be useful. Override manual. Remove the limiter from a... Oh yeah, it is. So it'll increase capacity. Do I need to manually read it? Is it an item? 150. Okay, no, it's just up to 150. Oh, and look, that's cool. It has a little tracker. Ashby Crofton. I can't wait to get the elytra. Is there another coin on my map? There is not. Because I don't think there's any up here. There could be some in the safe or something. I'm just thinking, I know like, if I shoot, what was it, black 27? Well, 27 isn't black, so it probably wasn't that. But whatever it was, I know I get a free coin, and I could just buy that. And then I never have to return here. But I feel like that's cheating if I don't have a reason to shoot the coin. The health one does heal you. I wasted it all. That's okay. I know for the next one. Every Resident Evil game does have a beat the game without healing challenge, by the way. And I always look at those and I'm like, man, I don't even know. Like, I feel like... For me to do that, I would need to be safe scumming like crazy. And just be like, okay, I got hit one time, like, go back. Especially Resident Evil 2, where you can, like, you really can't get hit many times at all. At least Resident Evil 4, you can, you know, tank quite a couple, but... Resident Evil 2, like, one guy grabs you. I guess also Resident Evil 2, though, the zombies are much slower. And if you've played it enough, you can probably just, like, you know the patterns to avoid them. probably not a big deal. I'll keep that for now. I got inventory space. But let me... You know what, let me, I'll just craft the extra Requiem bullet now, since I have a bunch of blood. Oh, it gave me 2. Cool. I really like that red in the back of those bullets. But again, she is not lining up the wheel with the barrel. Is there a new awkward interaction unlocked? What are you... Okay, it's probably Braille. It's probably a Braille book that you're reading. About, like, there are monsters... Stay in the light, don't go in the dark. I don't know, is she German? She could be. Organless corpse. I would love to examine the organless corpse. Let me waste these 3 bullets so I can do it. The haters hate to see a player like me examine an organless corpse. Med injector. Yes! Oh, this is a puzzle piece. Really? I was not expecting that to be a puzzle piece. I wanted to use the knife in case I could cut free, because this guy clearly has the second ID wristband on his wrist under the strap that I just can't undo. This is interesting.
Oh, God.
All right. Gotcha. Maybe it's Black 29 because that's the first... Like, I'm just thinking, you know, when I, the first time I spun the wheel, I bet on, red, and it came up black. And maybe it was specifically it came up Black 29, and so the thing is, like, it comes up Black 29 on the first spin always, and so that's why you shoot it. I know the second spin came up red, so it's not like it always comes up Black 29. But maybe the first spin always does, or something like that. Empty injector. And there was scrap, wasn't there? Oh yeah, up here. Cool. Can't just cut the binding with a knife and take the ID. That's kind of what I was hoping to do. Or just, like, undo it with your hand, because I feel like I could definitely undo that strap with my hand, personally. But... yeah, I do have to go back. I was thinking, is there, like... or... no, I guess I can go this way. Is there any other... have I, like, fully rubbed my face against everything in here? In the center of the room? Yeah, I think I got it all. I think the east wing is, like, fully cleared. As much as I can right now, that is. So I guess just, back here, gather some blood, and, security checkpoint. I reloaded the bad gun. I reloaded the bad gun. I reloaded the bad gun. Okay, I'm gonna use this all in one room, because the second I leave an encounter, I'm going to hit R reflexively. That's who I am. You know, zombies retain some semblance of their former personality. If I became a zombie, I would be hitting the reload button, for sure. Thank you for bouncing. Polite of you. Okay. Never use that gun again. Or you can use it once more, but that's the extent of it. There's a lot more blood I can get. Should I get it now? I probably should. So that I can... Yeah, so that I can craft that and get inventory space. The blood's like right here anyway. I'll get inventory space from clearing out the empty injector, and I'll get the benefit of using it. Why delay? Oh yeah, and I think this is all I need too, so very easy decision to make. No, 120. Oh, okay. So I need a little more, but I think... Is there some here? No. That's interesting. So you can't actually craft those without getting the upgrade to your injector. Learning how to overclock it. It is really weird that the lighter just disappeared, by the way. That was strange. Like, you have a... When you're first examining... That's 100 blood. Sorry, you gotta go. When you're first examining the hotel, it's all, you know, you have the flashlight. Then you come here and you have the flashlight, but for some reason the in-between stage, you don't have the flashlight. Okay, I'll make a stabilizer. Maybe it would have been a better idea. What? What? What happened to me? What is going on? Okay, the door just was completely blocking me from, like, doing anything. That was weird. Maybe it would have been a better idea to get the... I didn't reload. Okay, good. For a second, I thought I reloaded the bad pistol. I just got, like, a shock to my heart. Maybe it would have been a better idea to make the max health one, but I feel like I just have so much healing right now. I didn't have this. You know, we have one guaranteed coming later, next time I get a coin. But, I don't mind waiting for that. Please tell me the chef hasn't caught up to me to block my way. Is this anything? Do I know? Yeah, no, it's locked. Although, why did it say F? Okay, just because you can use an item. I was thinking, is that another, like, turn the latch? But no. Let's go. I wouldn't mind dropping off the crap pistol so that let me unbind it. Can I just remove the shortcut? No. Okay, I'll put it on 6. Oh, look, and there's a storage box right here. Cool. I was wanting one. Oh, and I got some more coins. When? Oh, no, I needed 4. Right, I didn't put these 3 in already. I need 4. I have 3. Wrench, so I can use that to turn where the wheel was, probably. Lockpick, I can open another drawer. It feels like there are a lot of empty containers in this game. Like, there's always a couple empty lockers or drawers. It feels like 90% of them are empty in this one. I guess let me... Dude, seriously, I was, like, using all my healing, and now I just have 5 full heals. And let me craft a knife. Right? I mean, what else do I use it for? Handgun ammo, injector? Injector could be cool. Maybe I'll save it. I'll put one in the box. Just to clear an inventory space. And, you know, let me put some of these. I'm so confident. Let me store those in the box too. I got 3 full heals. I'm not going to need 5. Yeah, Grace is unique, and that's why she's, like, so important to Victor Gideon. You are unique. You are unique. And he's so not used to seeing anything that is unique. Grace is the first unique person he's ever met. And up until now, he's just never had to deal with it. And that's why all the typewriters in his hospital don't even have a key for the number 1. It just doesn't come up. Everything comes in 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s. This is the first time he's seen something that's 1 of 1. Can you blame him for being a little infatuated? Due to aging infrastructure, construction on the garage will be carried out on the following dates. Don't enter unless authorized. Sorry, I am half violator. On your playthrough, it also did black first and red second. So, yeah, so maybe it is black 27 first, and you just have to, like, spin it, see it, and then shoot it. This is an interesting garage. Why would you, like, lock away the cars? Are you afraid they're gonna get out? Like, whoa, 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 whoa! Kind of like revving at the door the same way a dog might. Alright. Well, I'll keep a wide berth from this one, you know. Don't want it to snap at me. Oh, and this is the organ transplant box that we figured out the code for. We didn't figure out, we read the code for. There was no mental pattern solving whatsoever. I want to see if I remember. Organ transplant box. Heavy with ready-to-go samples. Oh, and obviously these are going to go in the guy's empty chest cavity. Can I open it? No. Oh, yes. Okay, let's see. I put it on... So I know it's 2 and 5 down, and this goes to the middle. I'm just trying to remember which step happens on hand and which step happens on auto. I think it's hand, middle, auto, 2, 5, reset. Wait, what? I think reset might not be the correct thing to click. Hand to the middle, auto, 2, 5. And then is that just... Okay, I might be remembering it wrong. Let me just try the other way then. Okay, reset. Hand, 2, 5, auto, to the middle. Anything? Hold on, I see tab files up here. If I press tab files... Okay, it doesn't automatically pull up the correct one. Yeah, no, I was right the first time. Hand to the middle. 2 for... Oh, the order of the switches matters. You have to go 5, 2. I was just thinking you set the switches to these. I didn't notice there was a step. Okay. I'll cop that. Hand to the middle. 5, 2. Hold on. You switch it to hand. You put it to the middle. Oh, auto is the very last thing you do. Hand to the middle. 5, 2, auto. And now I got, like, cooled fish with a slice of lemon. Oh, no, sorry. It's mechanical lungs. With GPU cooling. An artificial organ functions as a set of lungs when implanted in a body. Why would you ever want a fan in lungs that are not going to be exposed to the outside world? This is just gonna, like, blow dust all around your inside. You're gonna breathe in a little bit of dust. And if you're a minor, you stay away from the cigarettes. But if you're an adult, you might even breathe in a little bit of smoke. And then this is just gonna fan it, like, out into the inside of your ribcage. You're gonna, like, smoke cook the inside of your chest. Dr. Victor Gideon, I would love to see your PhD. I have my doubts.
What the fuck?
Good question. What do I do here? Do I just have to shoot the guy? Well, that did something, but not enough. I think I'm...
Give me a
Okay,
fucking break.
I'm not dead. I thought I might have missed my opportunity to sneak past somewhere, but nope. Can I get a look at the guy? Come on, man. See, the one you really want locked behind a cage. And he can't even accomplish it. He just breaks right out of the cage. What was the point of the cages? You just inconvenienced all of the doctors and nurses at this office that have to, like, drive here every single day. And when one of them wants to bust out, when one of the cars springs to life, the cage folds instantly. Alright. So, I guess we just go put the lungs in the guy. There's not really anything else to do, and I guess that'll get us security 2. Simple lock. So I could open... that's another thing I can open with the lockpicks. We still don't know the safe codes. Yeah. I guess the only thing to do... I'll go up the stairs to open this with the lockpick I have. And then I guess we just go across and put the lungs in. Collect whatever blood I can on the way, which... Is there any... I'll take the dining room to the stairs, because that's a good way. So just follow it through, go right. Mutating? What did he become? He became really clever, it looks like.
Oh god, what?
I don't have a catalytic injector, unfortunately. Could I craft one? I don't think I have the blood for it. I don't. Hemolytic, not catalytic. I guess I'm not cutting through the dining room, at least not that way. Okay, I still can. I'd like to get a closer look. Yeah, I guess it's just brain bulge. Seriously? Again, I feel like I had such a head start on you and you weren't even looking at me. If you like hear me and turn around and start coming after me, that's fine. But to actually get me, I'm not sure I buy it. Is 50 what I need? 60, okay. I'm just going through to the stairs. Oh, and I also have... Yeah, I can do this too, because I have the wrench. I forgot I got the wrench. Okay, so I can't do that too, even though I have the wrench. That's what I'm discovering. At least not at this time. Perhaps on a second date. But October 8th doesn't look like it's working for me. I guess I'll get this blood. I don't know if I have time for this. No! I pressed it too. I let go too early. Ah, don't hit me in the back. Don't hit me in the back. Okay, I had plenty of time. Oh no! And also, don't go up the stairs. There's only at the second floor. Don't mind if I do. I could make an injector right now. Hemolytic. Let me get that. Let me get that locked safe. And then maybe we see if we can get past the butcher. Not locked safe. You understood what I meant, though. Okay, so that's just... We're gonna have 5 rounds in the bloody... in the thing. In the sorry, how could I forget? In the Requiem. With a W. Yeah, what's the easiest way? Because I feel like the butcher didn't follow me up the stairs. I guess I'll just go check. Because if he's not following me and he's staying by that door, I'd like to know now rather than like circling around. If I can make him follow me, that would be good. Games AIs are kind of silly, like if they see you, they just know your IP for a bit. That's a good way of saying that like they know your exact location. They know your IP. Cool. Artificial heart. Oh, well, I'm glad I came here. It would be annoying to go all the way across to put the lungs in, and then it's like, now I just need the heart. I thought this was going to turn out to be like an optional goodies room. Not an optional goodies plus mandatory goodies room. It said leftover blood is wasted, so I'm going to craft an injector. How much handgun ammo? I have a lot of handgun ammo. I don't need to craft anymore. This won't fill it anymore. Cool. This game's fun. Count me in. I'll be there. What we having? Better not be maggots. Okay, yeah, I'll be there. Oh, is it 6 already? Too bad I can't check my watch. I can only check the wrong side of my watch. It doesn't tell me much. Okay, so they're going to start brain bulge mutating often now. So it may be time to use catalytic injector all the damn time. And maybe hemolytic, not catalytic. I'll craft a second one. You like how you can use items without needing to make space for them? Yeah, I agree. A lot of games don't have that. And every single time a game does not have that, and you have to like empty your inventory to pick something up to instantly use it, I'm always like, it feels like such a simple thing to fix and such like an obvious thing to fix. So it is cool that they're doing that. Yeah, I guess just put the organs in and get the security thing. I'll save before I head over in case there won't be another save for a while. I'm really enjoying this. I need to play a lot more Leon segments to know how I feel about them. But that first little snippet, I was kind of like, ooh, I hope this game isn't like secretly like really disappointing, because I was very excited for it. But this Grace segment, I'm enjoying it a lot. Can I? Okay, you're not brain bursting. That's why you wear the thing on your head. To protect you from brain bursting. Yeah. I crafted them, I'll use them. And it's not like I can really be strategic about like, using them in a specific area, because I don't know which areas will matter. But it's entirely possible I gotta come back to this guy and his organs again. Okay, so I have to kill you to get the wristband.
It gets up.
Maybe I should have injected this guy. I don't blame you. It's a pretty scary freaking game, man. I get it. Yeah, maybe actually the right idea. And where am I going? All the way around. Okay. Maybe the right idea actually is to use hemolytic injectors on. Can I just get past you? No, I can't. To use hemolytic injectors on. Oh wait, it's not through there, it's ditched down here. On people like the singers who have like 1 billion health and special powers. Maybe that's the right idea. Save them for those kind of like special infected types. I don't know. I'll see if, because maybe those 2 singers are the only thing. Something a lot of Resident Evil games do, and that I really like, is that they don't feel the need, if they make a cool mechanic or a cool enemy or something, they really do not feel the need to just, like, put it everywhere. And so, quite often, like, it's entirely possible that, in the same way, they do the same with puzzles that are cool, they do the same, they, like, don't, things rarely overstay their welcome. And so it's entirely possible that those 2 singers and the whole, like, aim mechanic that they do when they scream, and it, like, that there'll never be another singer in the whole game. It's entirely possible. I mean, I guess. What else am I going to use it for? But I'm stacked up on items. September 3rd. As per the doctor's orders, from today I will take part in monitoring the progress of Subject 171. She's emotionless and unsettling. This assignment fills me with unease. Subject 171 is blind and requires a lot of assistance. I feel sorry for her and tried to offer some comfort by stroking her hair, but as always received no reaction. Such an unnerving child. I just want to go home and shower. Yeah, dude, everyone wants to touch the puffy, silky hair. For some reason, the security manager joined me today. He asked about Subject 171 2 or 3 questions. He asked Subject 171 2 or 3 questions about blood, but of course a child wouldn't know how to respond. What a strange man. Michael J0, you say the Grace segments are pretty fun, especially on the first run. But once you know all the locations, it's really quick for most puzzles. You played the game like 4 times. It's been like 5 days, Michael J0. And you've yet to see the special enemies turn into the redheads. No, I don't mean like use it on the special enemies to turn them into the redheads, to stop them turning into the redheads. I mean use them on the special enemies to just like insta-kill them, is more what I'm saying. Like stun them once and insta-kill them since they seem to have a ton of health. You felt sorry for her, so you kept dehumanizing her? I stroked her head, and she didn't say thank you to me. It really pissed me off. He's dead. His glasses, at this angle, they look like really weird on him. Oh, this is the torn... Oh no, this isn't the torn page, it's just another torn page.
Oh, this must be it.
Star, star, moon, sun. Because the torn page we just used the pencil to get. The engravings are too scratched to see, but the braille is still visible. This is... So we need to get the level 3 security, get the blind girl, and then she'll do that. And here's the level 3 security. Cool.
These girls, they look just like...
Yeah. Grace is so clever. Wait, hold on. Sorry, that's not fair to her. The music wasn't playing. It would sound a lot more intelligent. Let's see, Grace, what you got? Whoa, Grace. See, that actually makes her sound way more clever.
I'm gonna borrow this. I bet she can read that.
That actually made Grace sound way more clever. I bet she can read that. It's way better than that. I bet she can read that. Oh yeah, the thing I remembered. Look, you see Grace's watch? You see Grace's watch. And earlier, Leon, like, pulled his watch when he was in the waiting room and he looked at it. This game has a watch sponsorship. I saw that before release too. They have a sponsorship deal with a watch company. It's just like I was talking about last year with, like, Adidas sponsoring Marvel's Spider-Man, and it would be really funny if more companies sponsored video games and, like, oh, Deltarune, sponsored by Adidas. It's happening. You're going to start seeing a lot more games get sponsorship deals. Resident Evil, you can buy these watches from the watch company. It's real. The exact same model. And it's so weird because it's not even, like, well advertised. There was, like, one video on it. And, like, Leon checks his watch for a second in a cutscene and Grace is wearing a watch. I don't even know the watch company's name. I would have to, like, look up Resident Evil Requiem watch to even find it. Let me look that up. How much does it cost? How much does it cost? If it's over, like, $500, that's insane. And they think they can get away with that. Hamilton is the watch brand? Yeah, you're right. Hamilton X Resident Evil Requiem. Yeah, what do they cost? American Classic Pan Europe or Khaki Field Auto Chrono. So Leon's is the Khaki Field Auto Chrono. It's... What is this? Does this site think I'm in a different country? What is CHF? It's 1,825 CHF. But I don't know what currency that is. Swiss franc. Okay. And it's... One of them is 1.83 Australian dollars. So it's 80% more than the listed price. 1825 CHF to AUD. Leon's watch is 3,334 Australian dollars. That's insane. $3,300. Leon's car's also a Porsche sponsor. That's so funny. Imagine buying your car based on, oh, this was the one in Resident Evil. And Grace's is 1,100 CHF, 1,180 CHF to AUD, 2,156 Australian dollars. Madness, dude. You could buy so much with that money. Why would you buy, like, the Grace Ashcroft watch? I wonder how much Capcom got for that sponsorship. I often wonder about things like that. Because I feel like for the sponsorship to be like, Capcom, yeah, we'll do that. We agree. It's got to be, like, probably hundreds of thousands of dollars. But then what? Do they sell, like, 8 watches? You know? Like, I don't know. I doubt the sales. Sorry, excuse me, I forgot myself for a second. There have been a number of cases where corpses infected with the mutated T-virus strain have exhibited rapid tissue degeneration and sudden violent behavior. Analysis of the enlarged tumor that formed on the heads of these patients, these guys, revealed a sudden change in red blood cell patterns consistent with the pattern found in urine tests. This additional mutation is considered a side effect of a mutated T-virus strain. We've named those with this double mutation system blister heads. In rare cases, the tumor was observed to spread from the head across the entire body. If the abscesses covering these individuals burst, the fluids they expel will induce double mutation in nearby infected. Oh, good to know. Hemolytic poison has proven effective at preventing double mutation, otherwise the head must be completely destroyed. Always exercise extreme caution when handling infected corpses. Let me reread this. You really don't like this? The sponsorship, the music, or the blister heads? So some corpses that have the virus strain turn into blister heads. And they can turn other people into blister heads. You can prevent it with the poison, or completely destroy the head of the downed zombie and then it won't turn. Sponsorships in video games. I feel like it's going to go too far within the next few years. Right now it's funny of like, oh, they gave Miles Morales a really ugly suit that's sponsored by Adidas. They have one moment in a cutscene where Leon glances at a watch sponsored by Hamilton, which I guess is a watch company I've never heard of. Not that I've heard of many. I feel like it definitely is going to go too far before they reel it back. It's not there yet, but it's going to happen. For sure. It's not going to stay like tiny, cute, and mockable for long. But I would like to mock it while it does. Okay. I guess fully explored. Wait, what's this? Oh, right, puzzle box, braille, I need... Did I get the level 3? I did get the level 3. So I just need to go free the girl now. And I guess that opens a door. Okay. Let's go. Unless, sorry, I know I'm being like an item rat again, but it's Resident Evil. You're allowed to be an item rat. You're supposed to be. It's encouraged. All right. I'm just thinking. I want to make sure I don't have to double back too much. I'm making sure I haven't like. Also, what did I? This is the garage. Why is this locked? No, this isn't the garage, sorry. Is it? Yeah, no, it is the garage. Yeah. It's called the rehabilitation ward, but that's... No, this is the garage. Okay, it just looks like there's cars. Oh, no, yeah, those are just people on bed. Yeah, no, sorry. I was thinking... I remember it was over there late, but... Yeah. I'm just trying to think if I could have... If I came in through here, could have unlocked it from this side and just didn't. Or if there's something else going on there. But I don't know. And I'm not going to speculate just to make myself feel bad. These guys are new. So the blister heads... I wasn't clear on the reading if they can just voluntarily turn other zombies into blister heads, or if it's like shooting them and bursting their sacks through combat turns them... makes them do that, you know? And the thing is, with the hemolytic injector, I don't know how I would be able to possibly predict which zombies were going to turn into blister heads. Maybe all of them do. Maybe all of them that the heads don't explode turn into blister heads. In which case, in which case I should just... No, come on. Like there's no wrong choice on when to use it, because it's like, if I didn't use it, this person would eventually turn into a blister head. I don't know. But again, it does also feel like we're nearing the end of being in this area. You know what? I have a lot more inventory space now. Maybe I'll keep this out for a bit. Just because it does feel like we might be about to run into some kind of boss. And it'd be nice to have that. Kind of makes you think about why a lot of games don't use real gun names, since it can conflict with the game directly if the names holders want stuff changed. I've never thought about that, but yeah, I guess you're right. Can I open this one too? Did someone just open it? No. Sorry. Is there a... Okay, no interactables, I don't think. I thought maybe we like pick it up and comfort her. I hear something skittering. Oh, look who it is. I think it's the same thing, you know, a couple of years ago, like, maybe like 2013 or so, a lot of people were talking about, like, oh, I wonder if video games will be at the Olympics one day. And I was always saying, I doubt it. And the reason for that, it's not because I think esports will never be respected. I think esports are respected today. Maybe not by everyone, but I think by a majority of people. But I don't think they'll ever be at the Olympics because the thing is, like, no one owns soccer. You know, no one owns tennis or wrestling or boxing. Someone owns Counter-Strike. Right? There's, like, that's a product that you can purchase and that a company controls and can add patches to or can add glitches to by accident. Or, you know, soccer and most things at the Olympics, I think not being owned by anyone is like a crucial component.
Hey. Why did they put you in there?
I don't know. I've always been here.
Do you mind if I come in?
I don't mind.
So, sorry. I'm with the police.
Police?
Yes. I'd like you to come with me.
Why?
I'm Grace. What's your name?
Emily?
Emily. You like reading?
Yeah.
Would you like reading
you could read something
Sun,
for me?
Moon, Star?
Please, I really need your help.
Okay.
This is going to be really intellectually stimulating.
I'll take you there.
Do you want to, like, climb on my back? I'll give you a piggyback.
There are steps. How about I carry you?
Okay.
What do you want me to read?
This is interesting.
There's some buttons with Braille on them.
And, just to check, yeah, this is going to be quite a long walk. That's what I thought. And I'm not going to
Can you read them?
be armed.
And then, push the buttons in this order. Star, star, moon, sun.
Sure.
Thanks. Thank you.
These are the, like, two worst people at holding a conversation in the world, by the way. Some actions and attacks are impossible when you're carrying Emily. You can set her down in the sofa on the guard office while you do what you need to. The guard office. So that's here. So does that just mean I need to, like, clear a path? I can't set her down anywhere else? I think the path's relatively clear, isn't it? Oh, that's probably... You know what that is? That's probably, hey, you're about to leave this zone. Set her down and do what you want to do. That's probably not go through and clear away. That's just finish up whatever it is you're after here. Pantry door. Can I do anything with that? And there are two more safes that I don't know anything about. You know, that's a short walk. Let me set her down, and I'll,
Here, sit.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Set her down on the... Don't just set a blind girl down somewhere on the floor and say, sit. Like, I could have very easily lowered her onto the couch. In fact, I think it would be easier than lowering her onto the floor. Miss Ashcrofton. You really hope nothing bad happens to Emily? I think bad things might have already happened to Emily. But hopefully they are all retrospective. Oh, right, that's what this is. It's not the parlor door. Oh, sorry, the pantry door. You know what, screw it. Black 27. Hold on, let me spin this one more time. Will this come up, Black 27? Because I haven't been in here for a while. Or 29 or whatever. Yeah, look, Black 29. Okay, I think that's a fair enough justification. Wait, was I fooled? Was I lied to by a member of the stacking community? Okay, I guess the first one didn't count. What did that do? Where? I feel like there's stuff happening out there, and this is like no time to gamble right now. I feel like I heard the coin, but I don't know where. Do I just actually have to, like, get it correct? Is it Black 29 because that's... Remember what it will land on and shoot it first? So I guess I just have to leave and come back after a long time again. Black 29, red 7. Red 7 again. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna be using a lot of ammo here. So that was 2 red 7s in a row. It definitely sounded like it made like a ding noise though. Black 29. Okay. Red 7 is next. Maybe it's 50-50. Yeah, it could be. That's a good point. Maybe it's not a pattern. It's just these are the 2 it could land on. Red 7. That's what I bet on. That's what I bet on. And it played the noise again. What? Could just load the save and come back, shoot it to save the ammo. I don't feel like I care that much. There's a lot of ammo. I'm not too stressed about that. But that's... It's played the noise twice. Dude, the house always wins. What's going on here? Dude, seriously, okay, hold on. What the hell are you thinking? Thinking you'll make a profit? Gambling, first of all. But second of all, gambling in a building owned by a man named Victor. You think you're gonna win against Victor? He's Victor! The house always wins. Victor's house, triple always wins. Ridiculous. Let me check out the pantry door. I'll come back there. Let me try, see what happens when you fight a blister. I might just... Should I use a hemolytic injector? I don't know. I would like to know how many bullets it takes. Okay, I think the answer is more than I'm willing to spend. So these guys are just to be avoided, not to be killed. Whoa! Fast! Quick on your feet. And off them. Yeah, I think it's just hemolytic or don't kill. That's what it feels like. This is annoying. Where does, you looked up Gideon earlier, and that was apparently the name of a character in the Tanakh. So you hope there are parallels between the characters? Well, Gideon is a real name. That's not a made-up name. That's a, like, humans are just named Gideon sometimes. Oh, I should use the Requiem. I'm so silly. It's in the title of the name, stupid. Have you been paying attention? When the coin appears, Michael J0, where does it appear? Does it appear like in the middle of the board? What is it? He's gonna jump at me and he's gonna fail. Yeah, nice try, buddy. Trying to cause a problem in the house of the gambling lords? You're gonna get thrown out. Okay, so they do eventually die. But for future reference, use the Requiem or avoid them, because they're not to be killed with the normal pistol. It's a massive waste of ammo. And speaking of wastes of ammo... It definitely sounds like it should be spawning wherever the coin spawns. Appear on the number you shot. That noise was supposed to mean success. You didn't have to spin it that hard, Grace. Man, I think this is the only way to get this last coin, by the way. Guess it's bugged. Thank you. But just like real gambling, it doesn't feel like a win. You know? That doesn't feel like a win. Sure, technically I won the game. Technically I got more than I put in. 1 bullet for 1 coin, which means 1 bullet for 1 damage increaser. But really, if we look at the totality of my time here, that was like 9 bullets for 1 damage increaser. I don't know about that. Just like the cutscene. Well, pantry door, I guess that's just locked. I guess it's time to go take her the long way. I feel like surely it's not about clearing a path, and it is just about, like, hey, are you ready to progress? I'll poke my head in before I grab her, though. Because I just feel like it would be really weird game design to say, like, oh, you carried her for, like, 40 seconds, but it's not clear, so now you have to take her back to the one place you can set her down. But yeah, this place I think I can weave around here. I did blow up the guy in the examination room, so maybe that's faster. The light guy is in this corridor. I'd like to avoid him. I think it's probably okay. If I preemptively shot it, I would have won soon with 1 bullet. I did it both ways. I shot the correct one, then rolled it, and I rolled it, then shot the result. Hold on, let me back up my saves. Just because I'm like that. I already have everything prepared. Cool. I just like to have things backed up in case when I make a video it's useful. It probably won't be because I'll probably just want to, when I make a video on this game, go from the start again. And by the way, I don't think I'll be making a video on this game for a very long time. Just because I think I want to, like... The Resident Evil 4 video is probably coming out soon, as I said at the start of the stream. But, I want to... Resident Evil 6, I've looked at it. I don't think it would make a good video. I think it would make a fine video as a one-off, but I don't think it would live up to... It doesn't provide the visuals I need to make something as good as the 2 and 4 video. So I'd like to wait to see if they make a Resident Evil 6 remake. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Because if they do, then I'll... Oh, this is going to be maybe tricky. If they do, then maybe I can do something with that. If I can't, then it'll just go Leon Kennedy's adventure continues in Resident Evil Requiem after 4. Okay. Don't think there was much I could do there except not be cornered. But I got a lot of heals, that's what they're for. Well, that ain't good. Grace just saying out loud I have to keep it together probably does not inspire confidence in Emily. Emily is a trooper, by the way. All this weird... Like, Grace is such a weirdo. All these things she's been saying, Emily's just like, okay. Sure, yeah, that's fine. There's a blister head here. Yeah, this is gonna be... And they're fast. But... And there's the light zombie. I know he'll grab me if I walk past him now. What if I crouch? I can't crouch while holding her. I bet I can run it. I ran it. And I'm going... Not straight. I'm going right. And that way. Please don't cut off my way again. You... Aye. Emily is... This is a bad time for Emily, I think. I mean, it's not the best for Grace either. I think this might just be a reload. I'm like surrounded on all sides by just the grabbiest guys you ever did know. You like how Chunk disappears after the Gideon cutscene just to magically appear when least convenient? I'm glad he wasn't following me the whole time I was exploring. Because it would have been kind of annoying to just constantly have to be like, okay, rerouting. Turn around. It can provide tension, but if you overuse it, I think it just gets like... Okay, I guess just add like pad time that I have to circle around. I also, again, I feel like... So, the people online... I'll let the cutscene play, then I'll talk.
You think you can read it? I can try. It's like a giant puzzle box.
I mean, it was nice that Grace at least tried.
Stay here, Emily. You handle this. I'll, handle that.
Will you? What am I gonna I'm handling this. Let me handle this. I was holding S as hard as I could. Did not matter. Is this just like a... Is this just like a kill everyone zone? I guess? I only have one injector. I don't have any scrap to make more, or enough blood to make more, but like that could be acquired. I'm just wondering if I should inject that guy. I mean, I could inject these guys, but... Is that handled now? No, okay, more are flooding in. This is just like a defend the zone thing. Which I'm not sure I have the ammo for. I blew it all on gambling. I don't know if the push does damage or it's just a delay. But I'm kind of playing it as if it does like some small amount of damage. I was hoping to wait for a critical, but it just wasn't, the reticle wasn't tightening. Okay, well that's all my non-Requiem ammo. I have an injector still. I could stab someone to stun them and then... You know, I was thinking as well that if I was gonna get someone, like the guy in the suit seemed like the guy most likely to mutate.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is that it? All done? Some of the sections in this game are weird, though. Like, this, with the, like, kind of nothing music going on. Okay. It feels like there's a lot of, like... some games are really, really immersive with, like... They don't just tell you what to do, right? And you have to figure it out. And I really like that in Resident Evils, where, like, a lot of puzzle solving... You look at, like, pictures or something and you have to figure it out on your own. Some sections in this game so far have felt less immersive in the, like, I don't know what to do. And more like, okay, I guess I'll just stand here for a bit.
Come here. I found this.
Give that to me!
Thank you.
She's trying to build her own collection so that the watch companies will have to go to her instead. Hamilton's gonna come for that cube, Emily. We gotta get out of here. I mean, I got 4 shots in the Requiem. Last time 4 was enough to do it. Well, I guess that check from Hamilton's going to me instead. And you want to learn Braille and sign languages? But, like, actually learn them? Not just, like, know what they look like? Yeah, so you can feel them. When I was in high school, I learned the alphabet in sign language, and I still remember it all, in Auslan sign language. So I can kind of sign language, and, like, I could spell things out without a sheet of paper. Obviously, that's different from knowing words. But technically, I could communicate anything in sign language. I would just have to be spelling the words. Cool. And this feels like maybe a switch to Leon moment. Unless Victor Gideon just killed him. I mean, he just choked him and Leon fell asleep and then Victor Gideon's hand was still on his neck. It could have, like, he could have just kept going. He didn't.
Why are you here? Is it for me? Or for her? We can talk. Right.
And then he turned to the right. Oh, cinema. His writing is fire.
The silent treatment, I hope.
You're an investigator, right?
You're an alligator, right?
We'll investigate.
Well, alligate.
What do you want to know? Is this where I conduct my research?
gaudy rings. Doesn't suit your jacket.
Are the answers to your disease here?
Is his tongue
I do have a question.
like a weird sharp?
When was the last time you brushed your teeth?
If you have to think that long to remember, then it's too long, Victor Gideon. He's still trying to figure it out.
You are an ignorant fool.
Just changing the subject.
Do you believe in human evolution?
He's just taking it.
I have devoted my life to studying it, while you have devoted your life to failure.
No, Leon, he's gonna choke you again. Look out. Did he drug Leon, or is Leon just old?
Dead man walking.
Hey, can you hear me?
Leon, I've been trying to reach you.
Sorry, I was a little tied up. Did you go to ask for it?
The floor plan? Yeah, sending it now.
I had to talk to Victor. He is batshit crazy. Gonna make my way to his office.
Leon is really built in this game.
I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Yeah. Grace
Yeah,
Ashcroft.
Federal Bureau of Investigation.
What? Why?
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
Yeah, I know the section just started, but I'm still feeling like a little bit of sluggishness, even just in the basic movement. Of like, if I'm walking this way, it's like, it's very slow to adjust direction. Because he has to like complete his step animation. Which I've complained about that before in other games. And I'm not a big fan of that. I like when buttons do inputs in the game. Rather than buttons, like, playing animations that happen to do things. I don't want to play an animation that happens to move me forward. I want to move forward when pressing it, and stop when stopping. Dead Man Walking, that's not the title? Yeah, the title is End City. Like from Minecraft? Oh, wow, that's refreshing. Having like a billion inventory slots. Gideon seemed pretty shook. Like he couldn't command grab Leon again if he wanted to. I think Leon, he starts spamming low kicks. And it's hard to get around that. Leon, I don't think Leon has investigative music, does he? Because he's not in the, he's not with Fabai. Yeah. No, he doesn't. Does he get a different song? I don't think he does. No. Leon, no. Yes, he does. That's not fair. That wouldn't be fair to not give him his own song. What about... I mean, there are a couple of good options here. What about what about Song 2 by Blur, MIDI cover by MIDI Music? How's this? Subject, Thomas K. Jackson. Irregular eating patterns. That's loud. After a surgical procedure to suppress the satiety center of the brain, the subject experienced an increase in appetite and weight gain. This is the big guy. He began to ingest everything he could to get his hands on,
including infusion pumps and pacemakers. Timothy B. Jackson, also with irregular eating patterns. Same symptoms as his brother, with a particularly strong fixation on human flesh. Must be treated with extreme caution, as he becomes violently agitated if not eating. When I feel up, woohoo! And up, woohoo! When I'm riding on lazy, all of the time that I never thought what I need you. Yes, I need you. Down, 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 down. Shotgun. Muzzle brake. Precise firing. Well, I guess you die.
I'm on next.
Oh, that one, huh?
Is he just gonna keep getting stuck? No. Oh. Oh, his eyes were bigger than his stomach. That was impressive. I wish I could just kind of like expand my torso and give it a little shake and destroy wood. I mean, to be fair, there's not a lot of applications for that. But I think it would come in handy every once in a while. I guess I could just leave, because I can unbar this door when I go past it. But I think I did see in, like, I think, like, the IGN, like, pre-release review mentioned being able to kill him. So, I don't think he's, like, invincible in this stage. I'm definitely working through those 50 bullets I had, but maybe that's the point. I also see there's a ladder I can kind of grab. It looks broken, so I don't know if I can actually climb it. What's up with the music here? Yeah, it should be song 2 by Woohoo. Okay, I can get more shotgun. Okay, can you not stop loading? Thank you for loading. Okay, I was expecting him to explode. But instead he just... In case of implosion, please look directly at implosion.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
And I get hand grenades. Yeah, dude, if you swallow hand grenades and die, you will implode to, like... To create a hand grenade. And a stacked hand grenade, by the way. Like, every action has an equal opposite reaction. Your torso has to implode in order to produce hand grenades where it once was. You expect him to shoot out needles when he explodes like in RE4? I was very much too. That's why I tucked myself behind the corner. Compensator? A custom part for the alligator snapper. Is that my pistol? Reduces muzzle rise. Yep, and you can attach them to your guns. For the security manager, I put the discussed item in the safe and moved it to a discreet location in the basement, away from wandering eyes.
60 to the right, 40 to the left, 80 to the right. This is the alligator snapper. Oh, that's what the 3 dots are. So, the Requiem, I guess, can be upgraded 3 times. And this can be upgraded twice. Interesting. Let me just sort this a bit. I know there's an auto sort. I see it. I'm gonna avoid clicking it if I don't have to. I don't know when I would have to, but I guess just like if my inventory's pretty full and there's an item I can like have the space for, but I'd need to move like 1 billion items, then I might give it up. Yeah, just wanted to check if I still, as Leon, can turn off flashlight. Don't know if I'll need to, but... That, I expected, by the way, there to be a lot more switching back and forth. And look, this is... I know where this is. She was eating the guy, or he was eating her, and we blew up her head. Grace did. Cool. Two handgun ammo, very generous. I suspect that we'll receive a visit from the DSO shortly. I want you to enact Code 6 at 23:30. I've achieved my goal and no longer have any need for this place. V. Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say... What was I gonna say? Something. Oh yeah, I expected there to be more switching back and forth between Leon and Grace. That Grace segment, it was large. I don't think that's bad at all, by the way. I thought there'd be like, you know, maybe like, I don't know, 4 of each segments. But just based on how long that was and how long people said the game seems to be, where it's in like the 12 to 16 hour range. I feel like there probably aren't that many more swaps left. Like, there might only be 2 segments for each character, and they're just very big. Hey, asshat. I heard you lost the pantry key again. Mr. Big Shot Chef made me crawl around on the filthy friggin' floors to find it. I finally found it in a puddle of grease, along with a dead rat the size of a dog, and gave it back to the chef. You owe me! See you for, I was gonna say see you for craps on Sunday. But I don't know, that doesn't seem like the type of person to play craps. But I guess under Victor Gideon's house...
This place is infested.
Anything's possible. Can I, see? Yeah, the damage isn't that much bigger than Grace's. So Leon's gun, it's not like those guys will go down in significantly less bullets. So I have the code to a safe where? In the basement. Do I... Okay, Leon's map is not the same as Grace's. I don't have... Oh no... Maybe it is? I don't know. Anyway, kill the chef to be able to open the pantry. I'm just trying to figure out where the other safes are. I wish you could, like, star some of these to be like, these ones matter. So I could star the safe location and the safe code. Because is this a different safe? It's probably the same safe, but the safes aren't showing up on the map. Maybe there was a way to open them as Grace, and I just didn't find it, because it looks like there's a split between the Grace notes and the Leon notes. So maybe there were more notes to be found as Grace, and they had the codes, and that's why it's not now on Leon's map. I don't know. Anyway.
His office should be upstairs.
Alright. Oh yeah, this is a hatchet door open. Pretty sure that guy was about to throw that at me. Let's see what we got.
What a fucking shame.
I guess that's one way to react. That's weird. Like, normally it would be like, this is awful, or it would be like a quip. That feels like it was supposed to be a this is awful, but it was just like really weirdly worded. Leon did not have this deep of a voice in earlier titles, did he? He didn't, but interesting fact, Root to Iris, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Resident Evil 4 Remake, and Resident Evil Requiem all have the same Leon voice actor. Burst their heads if you want to survive. I believe his name is Nick Apostolides, and it's the same guy in all three of those games. He just is doing a different voice to represent Leon's age, which is pretty cool. Even just 2 and 4 being the same is cool, but then again it's, you know, different once more here. Oh yeah, I forgot I have like strong melee attack, don't I? So he underwent a second puberty. Under stuff. I love under stuff. You're not the first person to type under stuff. That's like a personal favorite common typo of mine.
One thing after another.
I guess I could use these grenades. And you can stack them together to make them stronger. I think I remember hearing about that too. I don't know if that was in like the IGN thing or the trailer. Whoa! Or one of the trailers. I feel like I don't have the ammo to deal with 3 of these guys. So maybe the it is the right idea to use the melee some more. I don't know how much damage it does when you get into that big chain combo I did once before. Oh, and I can parry. I remember that. Yeah. Okay. These controls are so sluggish, though. I need to adjust to it, but the movement is so, like, slow to start, slow to stop, and slow running in between. So I'll combine these. You can't do it that way. You don't know if the voice is officially deeper to reflect age, but you don't like that explanation? You'd like to think of it as just so jaded he can't lift his voice anymore? Could be both. And Leon doesn't have the blood collector. The head isn't burst. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's dead anyway. Even though I got a note specifically saying burst the heads, and Grace got several notes talking about having to burst the heads. I guess it's okay sometimes to not burst the heads. Yeah, so he can't craft green herbs into med injectors. I need to keep that in mind. Because Grace is bloody stocked up.
Okay, yeah. Man.
Every single time.
Oh, that's just slow over.
Here.
Okay, that's very slow to explode. And I don't have any healing. This ain't good. I've been playing this a little too expecting RE4 like style stuff. And this is definitely like not that similar. I guess it's similar to RE4 in that you're meant to just kill all the enemies. But in terms of like the details and the controls, it doesn't feel very RE4. At least not right now. Cool. I would love to know these weapons.
That's my cardio for the week.
I guess you just have to. I don't know. It was weird with the chainsaw too, where it would like drop, but then there's like a several second delay before you can pick it up. I don't know. I'd like to use some of those environmental weapons. I don't know if you'd call them environmental, but like weapons found in that you're supposed to temporarily pick up and use. But if you can only throw them, it feels like you got to get lucky almost to be in the right spot to throw one when there's an enemy somewhere.
Yes, ma'am.
Am I just guessing?
Bingo. I have the IP address.
Oh, I was supposed to. Okay, she wanted me to lock it.
And I'm in.
Okay, hit me.
Sherry.
You're killing me.
Leon, yeah, how's it feel, Leon? Taste of your own medicine, mate.
I found some information about our illness. Our symptoms confirm a T-virus infection.
Oh, fuck. Well, hey, at least we're in it together, right? Alright, what do we got?
A T-virus infection, Leon.
Elvis.
It seems like really weird censorship on that email, by the way. Like, what was censored that... Elpis seems like it's probably an important thing to have. And what's the point? Okay, also, who is censoring their own emails and then leaving part of it uncensored? Like... the only reason you would do that is if you want someone to read the uncensored parts without revealing the censored parts. You want someone to read the sentence for the sake of Elpis without missing all the rest. Also, that was a really short Leon section.
Hang on, Emily. I'm coming.
Maybe Leon's more of like a side character in this game that you sort of play as. Like, I guess like how Ada had one section in RE2 sort of thing. Excuse me. Staff member's last words. Everyone's dead. The plan went badly. I'm the only one left in this godforsaken place. I tried to escape, but what's the point? I can still see my colleagues being eaten alive, like an endless loop playing over and over in my head, like an endless loop of 106 credits from Minecraft Story Mode playing in my head. Let it stop, please. All right. Yeah, look, she just did it again. Oh, that's what it is. It's when I zoom in. Look at it. She's doing tricks with the with the flashlight.
That's kind of cool. I guess you do learn a thing or two working for the FBI. Okay, really though, I blew all my ammo on gambling. Oh man. You're definitely going to be a problem later. I don't think I want to deal with you. I don't have the blood to make another one. This is an area... this guy absolutely turns into one later. And this is an area I'm going to be coming back to a lot, I think. Because I got to do that, and probably got to do this. I think that's a worthy spend. Like, if you're going to invest in making sure someone doesn't mutate, that seems like the correct position to do it in. It's just a shame I lost the insta-kill. Okay, and when I activate the power, all these doors are going to open. You ever have your leather-activated doors with just an electricity logo on them, by the way? Just to let you know. The same electricity logo you put on your light switches and your fridge, your microwave. Right, here we go. I got a couple scraps, yeah. I can craft a little bit of ammo. I can't because I don't have blood, but soon, hopefully. To all employees, the girl is currently occupying the basement. We plan to corner her by taking advantage of the subject's intolerance to light, and will place high-intensity ultraviolet light lamps through the area. Once this is complete, we will begin an operation to eliminate the subject. Prepare your weapons and be on standby. And there she is! This is exact same as Ashley. Leon actually found Ashley in a very similar... Well, this is when he gets to the island. I don't know why I had the leather-bound notebook as an actual item instead of just like a thing to pick up. Okay, so I do have the safe combination now. I'm just checking because it seems like I'm about to enter the basement. Is it here? If it's not... Okay, I was going to say if it's not, I remember it as 60, 40, 80, and looks like that's correct. It's easy to remember because 60 and 40 just add to 100, so that... You know, that's pretty simple. And if I go up, okay, if I go up, this map is, it still exists. I was just wondering if, like, this was a completely new zone now. But it looks like there's a chance we return. Okay, well, I'd like to get some blood so I can craft some ammo. You got any to spare? Not you. You? I would like to not trigger an enemy right now. Oh, F stream. Is it buffering or something? Has it lost connection? You? Could just be your connection. It looks like on my end it's fine. Leave because but soon. Wait, hold on. How long ago was that? And if I go up, okay, if I go up, this map is, it still exists. It looks like it's all good. Route to Iris. You? Could just be your connection. It looks. Hold on. Let me help out Route to Iris a bit. And it looks fine on your end, Michael J0? Good to know. Every now and then when I look at one of my stream VODs, there's like a little like 2-second jump or something where like the internet cuts out. So I know my internet isn't, like, perfect. Okay. I could craft another knife. I could not make handgun ammo. I need 10. I'm 10 away. Oh my god, I'm 10 away. And guess what, by the way? Yeah. Although, to be fair, I would have spent some ammo. I would have had to get past the people to get there. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And you're back, Routerhouse? Welcome back. I don't know what you missed, but we are Grace. There was like a 2-hour Leon segment. I don't know if you missed all of that, but it went on for a little bit. Okay. I don't have a wrench to use on that anymore. And this is all locked. Okay, so right now it's just a lot of, like, you need a key item to activate this thing section. Let's go. Little bro thinks he's a car. Come on, mate. We all know that's not going to work. Oh, empty injector. I'll be taking that later. At my earliest convenience. Last thing you saw was me as Grace walking past the people that come out their cells window. Oh yeah, you like barely missed anything then. Okay. Okay, but someone, like, regardless of Victor Gideon's plans, someone built a jail under the hospital. Right? Like, someone brought all these bricks down. Victor Gideon didn't do that. He had to hire builders to do that. Emily. Assuming the building didn't pre-exist. He had to get an electrician in. There's light switches in here, and there's electric doors. He had to get probably several electricians in over a period of months. Look at all those bricks. It's not even like a bunch of big bricks that... Oh, I bet, by the way, sorry, real quick, I bet that is her friend that got taken away. I bet that girl is, her friend who got taken away, and that's why she's collecting her, not killing her, and she's collecting all these dolls. That's her friend from the other cell who got taken away, and there was, like, the little hole in the corner of the cell. And, what shader pack am I using? Believe it or not, this is default. 1.24. For Minecraft. They went in a completely different direction. Okay, there's a lot to interact with here. I gotta pause and figure this out. So I can get one of them from here. What is this? Oh, well, let's figure it out, shall we? Unlocking the cells. You gotta insert the... That's so funny. You gotta? You gotta... That's like so unprofessional. You gotta insert the 3 joint plugs and pull the left lever if you're crazy enough to open the cells. The joint plugs are currently being used to power other areas. I've marked the locations on the map. Removing them will cut the electricity, so you better be extra sure before you start messing around with them. Okay. So I probably need to take this one out so that I can get the other 2, so that I can bring all 3 back here, right? Yeah, that's what it looks like. A component used to connect electrical circuits can provide power when inserted into an electrical socket. They misspelled circuit the second time around, that's okay. We all fail. We all fail from time to time. I cannot believe that worked. That's a little ridiculous that that worked. Alright, well, it sounds like you left. I've been holding onto that bottle since the start of the game, by the way. You get 2 in the first zone, and then they never give you one ever again. And she is right there. So I guess we're going this way. Luckily, she apparently didn't see me. Okay. Is this room... This is just an item room. It's just a dead-end item room. That's fine. We have to kill all Mr. Raccoons we see. I would hate it if we got to the end of the game and it said, like, 7 out of 8 killed and destroyed, and I'd be like, oh no, I'm Mr. Raccoon! That would suck, dude. That would suck so hard. Technician's note. Taking the toolbox to the boiler room for repairs. The quality of blood in the laboratory receives has gone downhill. We've been notified from above to take immediate action. Looks like some problem during the separation process is to blame. Going to do some work on it. Toolbox in the boiler room. I don't have a map that says where the boiler room is, but I'm probably going to run into it. If I go through here, this seems like a way to leave. Maybe it's just to circle around if the monster's like right on my back. I don't think I can remove that and then climb through that window. Also, one moment. A greedy alien would like to be allowed onto the premises. Hello. The greedy alien will be receiving attention for 20 to 30 seconds. Entertain yourselves in the meantime. No, actually, entertain me in the meantime. I want to get back and be like, that. You know what? Not bad, kid. I guess it's not entertaining me in the meantime. That's preparing entertainment for my return.
Hello. Yes, hello. On the bed. Good boy.
All right. Greedy alien satisfied. I need a tool to open it. I see, okay. That, really? This looks very openable. Dude, it's attached by one screw in the corner. Even if you don't have the strength to, like, slightly pull it and, like, squeeze through the angle, you can rotate it. You can rotate it up. It's attached by one corner circular screw. Whatever. I still don't really know what the best way to avoid the big lady is. Especially like in this zone, because if she saw me, what would I even be able to do? Like, I guess I could, in this case, I could power that, go through, jump through the window, pull it. And maybe that even traps her in there. Well, she could probably go through a vent or something. But, I don't know. It feels like she often appears in areas where you're, like, backed into a corner. And you're definitely not supposed to just, like, kill her with bullets. Someone threw out a perfectly good saw. And a perfectly good blue top. Wasteful. People in this town are wasteful. Like that big guy. What was his name? Chonk? It was probably Chunk, not Chonk. Yeah, if they named one of like the boss enemies in this game Chonk, that's a problem, right? That ain't right. Someone gotta like go knock on the door of Cap Cop and be like, "Excuse me, Cap Cop, I think you made a mistake." The 12 subjects we were provided with were confirmed infected and reduced to blood at the processing area. Reduced to blood. We'll be able to increase the turnover rate even more thanks to the increased stock from our supply chain. We've already started processing today's additions. Down he goes. Okay. 60, 40, 80. And you go this way first. Which is D, by the way, not A. All too easy. Raccoon Roundup map. So now I know where they all are, I guess? Okay. No blood to collect. So there's a raccoon there. And did I miss any upstairs? Yes, or except that in areas I have not been accessible to me yet. Cool. You like how silly they named the big one Chunk at all? It's quite silly. I added the silly early. Sorry. I saw silly and I was just leaping at the opportunity to say it. I could craft another full heal with the green herb. I guess I only have 2 on me right now. I have a lot in the storage, but... let me make some handgun ammo. Yeah. I think that's good. What is through here? Is this... I need the toolbox, I think. Because that says bolted. But I can remove this. What will that do for me? Other than just give me it. Well, then I can power that to unblock this door. That's very interesting. I guess these are the guys in line to be reduced to blood.
It's 2.
That'll make Miss Grace, Vampire No Reflection Ashcroft happy. Oh, I can't use that here. Never mind. Just salivating at the idea. Lockpick. I wonder if you do shoot... That feels like a scripted "you are kind of safe here." I wonder if you do shoot... And look, yeah, you pull... This is the grate. This is the same area as before. I think. So that's not you need a toolbox. If it's not, then that's a weird coincidence. But I think geometry-wise, yeah, no, it definitely is, see. That says you need a toolbox to remove this. It's interesting. Yeah, that feels like a scripted "you're safe here" moment. But it would be interesting if shooting that guy actually is like, oh, that's a loud noise from inside there. I guess it's time for me, the big monster, to take a peek. Well, that ain't good. Speaking of noises making the big monster take a peek. Oh, that's a problem. I've had this bottle in my inventory like the whole game. I can craft a knife, and I don't think that's a bad investment. Or I could craft ammo. I mean, I could craft both. Oh, okay, you quit early. That's kind. That's generous. So I guess this is the next place to go? Please don't block off my path, because there's really no easy way to route around you. I thought that was a Spider-Man costume hanging on the wall. I technically had full rain on the base and second floor of the building. There was just a room I missed in the side wing near the lungs. You mean like I collected everything other than a room attached to the... Oh, do you mean near where the lungs were from? Cold storage? Oh, like this room? Yeah, can't stealth kill with a knife. I know, man. It's so annoying, dude. I would love to be able to stealth kill you. Oh, sorry. I got your suit messy. I can now craft a Molotov cocktail. Okay. So sometimes you have to study blood in order to learn how to craft something. And other times, it's just written down for you. Oh, look! This is what the bottles are for! Okay, well, I have just enough to make one. I assume that means you can find more bottles from this point on in the game. But it's really funny to think if those two are the only bottles you ever get. And, like, I used one for the distraction just now. And the other is crafts. You can only craft 1 or 2 or 0 Molotovs in the whole game. And I crafted 1. Man, that guy's... He did not have a lot of nice things to say, right? I think, you know what? I'm glad he's dead. I think the world's better for it. Is this something... No. The sound made me... Because it sounded kind of like a... Almost like a projector with like the spinning tapes, but that was just a Mr. Raccoon. I don't think the TV's anything for me. When did this all happen? Because this food does not look that rotten. That food looks very rotten. But not like 2 months rotten. Like maybe, I don't know, 2 weeks rotten. Didn't have a lot of anything, only 10 blood. Yeah, imagine being reduced to blood, and it's like 10 out of 150. Okay, so this is the boiler room, and I think that's the toolbox. But obviously, there's a problem because electrocution, so I need to remove that. Maybe if I can... Is this like I break this down? Maybe I just push it. I'll get you later. Oh no, I push it from that side. Okay, so I need to go around there, use the second power. Okay, yeah, I get you. Although the fact I need to do that means maybe it's safe to remove that one. However, I can't remove it right now because my inventory's full. But, yeah. I could craft a knife if I really need to make space. Nice. So, I guess now I can grab the other one that's electrifying stuff, and then just circle around again. But I might need to clear out my inventory. The security room's right there. Because I'm going to need to pick up something from the toolbox and then the 2 power sources again. Yeah, I'll just store that. Don't need to craft ammo. Store that. Engulf the surrounding area in flames. I wish I knew if this was, because video game Molotov cocktails can go in two different directions. They can go in, this is like a really wide area, Left 4 Dead Molotov, and it, like, is area control. And it can go in, like, this is a very small area, but it'll do quite a lot of damage to, like, if something steps in and gets caught on fire, it'll be a lot of damage. And I wish I knew if this was, like, throw at the boss, or throw at a group of, like, 4 zombies coming towards you, sort of Molotov. Especially since there's only one in the whole game. Because you only get the 2 bottles from the start, and they never give you any more, ever. Yeah, I think I'll store... I think that's fine. Well, I'm a bit... I'm going to store that too. Just because I'm going to get 3 power sources and the thing from the toolbox, I'd like a little bit of leniency. At the bottom it indicates the radius and power. But what does that mean? How big is that radius? How big is, like... What is that? Like 78% radius? On a galactic scale, that's crazy, Grace. You can never throw this. That's a big problem if you throw this, Grace. But to, like, a colony of ants? I don't think that's a very useful item. I probably could have played on the mode with, limited saves, because we only died once. And, you know, obviously it says the difficulty's higher, but I think most of the difficulty is probably, is probably in the saving, and then, like, the enemies, maybe they do a little more damage too. But I think it would be, I just like having a lot of saves for, like, my own purposes. And it would be really annoying to, like, oh yeah, you only have like 4 saves that you can make in that upstairs area. So if you die, even if you don't die often, you die once and then you have to repeat something. It would bother me. Let's go. It feels a little like opening that one is pointless. Because it does seem like you just go through here, push this, walk through. Like, I don't think... Did I get any item from walking in here initially? Green herb. Like, what's the point of opening that door and electrifying stuff? Empty bottle. Infected blood. I can make another Molotov. That was supposed to be where you make your first, because they give you an empty bottle and the blood immediately after getting the recipe. But I've been holding 2 bottles in my inventory since the start of the game like a maniac. So for me, it was opportunity 2. Can be used to loosen bolts. And the bolt is... where? What do you mean, empty bottle? What do you mean, empty bottle? Oh, okay. Forklift. Yeah, it wasn't on the forklift, was it? It was... yeah, this. Okay. There's more bottles and some down here, but Molly is more of a delayer. I got no idea what you're doing, dude. I'm kind of in my own world right now. I don't think you're going anywhere. I think I gotta get your attention, make you come here, and then circle around. It is a circle around type. Yeah, it is a circle around type. I thought so. I wanted to double check, though. Run for me. Run towards me. Run towards me quickly. Didn't even know that was there. Yeah, that's absolutely the little girl's friend. 100%. She's even kind of in like a similar dress, I think, except obviously longer. Okay. These all open when I put all 3 in there. And I only get the 3rd when I get there. I think they're linked. I know these open when I put all 3 in there, but I think it's also these. And probably that too. Yeah. Maybe that's what this is for. Just this one moment of like, now there's safe light. Where'd you come from? Wait, take him, take him! You've dragged off zombies to eat before? No. Not this time. Oh, I guess that's what this is for. Yeah. I didn't remember that they were linked. I was trying to figure out if that was his hairstyle, like, or if that was his brain poking out at the top of his head. I think it was actually his hairstyle. Hey, sorry, do you mind if I take a look at that? See, that guy's half and half. Half brain, half hairstyle. I think the big monster's right behind me, but while I'm here, you know, game's frozen while you interact with stuff. May as well. Okay, it's not burning you up like it used to. You know what must suck, by the way? If those two... If she really is the other little girl, which I'm pretty sure, like, I'm certain she is, because I don't know even... Either that or she's just, like, a random person, but also, like, then the appearances and the connection and the kidnapping the girl and having the room full of dolls is, like, coincidental, which I don't believe. Okay, these are gonna fall, for sure, and I'm gonna fall into a river of blood. Or maybe not. Maybe that's just, like, you avoid that area? Hold on. I think this is maybe supposed to collapse in front of me, and then I have to go around. So let me make it collapse in front of me. Yeah, okay, there we go. But if she really is related to the other little girl, and like that's something the other little girl could turn into at some point, gotta say, what a dreadful life that would be. Imagine being burned by light while also being blind. That would suck so bad, because you'd never know when it was going to come. You just randomly start burning, and then you can't even, like, leave correctly. You know, you can't, like, oh, well, let me retreat to where it's dark. You don't know where it's dark. You don't know where the light's coming from. You don't know where the nearest dark area is. You got no idea. It's terrible. Okay, I guess I could up this ladder.
The smell.
The smell. I like that delivery on the. That was well done, Grace Ashcroft. Sorry, Miss Ashcrofton. Okay, so I just got to move that to there. And a forklift key. Oh, yeah, what do you know? Okay, it's okay. I think I have enough. Yes, I do have enough for a med injector. I could make a fourth one, but I'm not going to because that doesn't clear an inventory space right now. Oh, That's right. Whoops. I guess I gotta come back here another time. I guess so. I probably need to drain this, and then I can come across. Oh, thank you so much for the hip pouches. And you know what? They are hip. Black goes with everything. And I got a map. I don't think that really gives me any new information. I guess it tells me that this is called inspection. Drainage system. A full floor plan of the processing... A floor plan of the processing area. Turning the valve hand wheel on the opposite side will drain the pool. It's dangerous to enter the tank after drainage. Follow fall protection guidelines when crossing. Interesting. Turn valve to drain water. Okay, noted! Oh man, she sounds so stupid without the music though, man. Seriously? The FBI lets anyone in. Grace Ashcroft, sorry, Miss Ashcrofton sitting down for her, like, interview with the FBI to get the job. Oh, so why should we hire you, Miss Crofton? Oh, well, I, work really hard all the time, and, okay, you know what, don't worry, I think we've heard enough. We'll call you, if you got the job. Oh, are you sure? Yeah, don't worry, we'll call you. Okay, well, I'll be awaiting your call. Checking my phone morning and night to make sure. Oh, wait a second. Hold on, maybe we got something here. Maybe there's something to this lady. Okay, so I think I need to remove this, and that'll stop the fan, and then I can crawl through from somewhere, I don't know where, and then I can turn the wheel, and then I can come back and open that. Wait, what? Okay, do I need to come back with another light? I need to move the forklift with the forklift key I just got and take one of these over to that door and go in that. Okay. You like how Leon and Grace inventories don't just have different sizes, but the UI differs? Yeah. Again, it's like the Resident Evil 2 versus Resident Evil 4 thing. By the way, I think I got a real problem. Am I like emotionally numb? I want to be scared. That guy had a big reaction, by the way. I don't know. Hold on, what was that? Don't bother me. I'm trying to think. That was. He like lifts both hands and kind of goes back. I guess that was like the classic zombie move, right? Like the zombie walk. But I don't know. I feel like that was a specific dance, and I'm not sure which dance. Okay, so I'm going. Or I think I actually. No, I'm taking the phone. Oh, it doesn't matter which one I take. They both link together, of course. So let me just take this one because it's closer. Some of these pushes really look like they'd be doing more damage to Grace than the zombie she pushes. Like, I think I slammed my face into a, like, metal pipe there. Okay, so the lights are disabled. Are you, like, right in my way? Yeah. Oh! That was, again, just, like, my inputs not doing anything, by the way. That was a little annoying. I was holding S for like a full second and a half, and she just wouldn't move back because she had been moving forward. And you're telling me this like glacial pace that she moves at is like, oh well, I can't just stop on a dime. Okay, oh my god, it's even worse than I thought. I thought I was maybe exaggerating out of, like, just being a little annoyed. No. Hold on, I'll show you in a sec. Okay, get ready. I'm gonna tell you at one point, I'm gonna go S, and that's when I let go of all buttons and start holding S. But in case she appears again and there's more chase, I just want to get as far as I can. Before I have to, like, start circling around. Thank you for the bottle.
Oh my god.
Wait. Blood is people? You're telling me the blood is people? Oh no, dude. Some of these dark experiments. Science really has gone too far in the Resident Evil universe. Oh, I see. I'm just changing direction so I can, I guess, look at them. I mean, I don't know which way I want to go. Is that...
Oh, God,
oh, that's like over water. Yeah, I want to go this way. That looks like an edge I can't go over. Okay, but is that going to happen every time? No, okay. That happens once and doesn't do any damage. Just to be like... remember that sometimes there are zombies. Why would you play a scare when... I guess they didn't know I'd be looking at the blood at the time. Like, I could have been looking in the direction of it. Okay. That guy's having difficulty. It's fine, we all have difficulty. We all have difficulty sometimes. Lockpick. And by the way, the lock I pick is this one. Could have picked any lock in the whole world, and I picked you. You think that doesn't mean something? Come off it, mate. You gotta believe in yourself a little more. They teleported. Oh, I can't go that way. I mean, I knew I couldn't go all the way, but I thought the thing I pushed out of the way was over there. But it wasn't. Well, there was one opportunity. I thought it would be a wider gap than that. It's a good thing the whole conveyor belt stops when you get command grabbed. What's happening? Let's just say you're on your way. Let's just say you're on your way to becoming reduced to blood. Okay, they're doing that a little too much now. Like, I get that for some people that'll be like a scare moment. But you can't be doing it like 8 times in a row, man. I mean, I guess I got a lot of full heals. Okay, I can only go to 150. Let me craft some. I'll make... Wait, can I not make... Oh, yeah. And I guess I'll make bullets. And then I can collect this, and if I want, I can make another full heal, but it'll just make it a different stack again. I guess I could also save blood for when I get an empty syringe, so that I can make one of these. since I don't need to be, like, putting it all into full heals, but... Grace is honestly more responsive in third person, and it's because she can run in it in any direction. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's entirely what the problem is, though. I think it's also just, like, slow to respond. Like, it's not... the problem isn't just that I can't sprint while holding S. It's... kind of, like... It's just that it's generally sluggish. Maybe I shouldn't have gone down here. Hold on. It said, like, don't go down there when it's drained. Yeah, because... Okay, those saws are absolutely about to activate, by the way. But that's okay. You tell me these grinders aren't about to, like, grind me up? I'm not believing it. Do not tell me there's a... Okay, let me hurry, and then...
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Wait, I can't just go up the ladder?
Shit, no! No, no!
Okay, what I was going to say was that Molotov was underwater. That tissue is completely soaked in blood. 100% it's just soaked in blood. There's no way you can soak it in alcohol and, like, light it on fire. That bottle was underwater without a lid. Okay, I guess this is just a waited out area. I don't see a way to climb out. That ladder got pulled up. This is probably just wait an amount of time. That was stupid. That was stupid. Run, 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 run. I should not have got that close. They were doomed anyway. I just had to get one last insult in. I wonder what some of the death animations in this game are like. Because Resident Evil 4 Remake had some really cool ones. Like, I wonder if Grace goes into the grinder, if there's some thing, like, a interesting animation, or if she just kind of, like, disappears and then it goes game over. That's probably a cool animation. But if you're watching the Chimmaney stream, you already know you're not going to be seeing many death animations. You're not going to grab me. You have a... Okay, never mind. I was going to say something. One specific body part looked very large. One specific muscle group looked very large on that person, but I think it's just... I think it's just the clothes, actually. Okay, so I'm grabbing this and then I'm going back across. And then what? Grab this, go across, grab this, go across, grab this, go over here, put them all in. Okay, you can't drop down. You have to climb with your back towards the zombie standing right there. Luckily, that zombie was a real one. Yeah, you just that's fine, dude. Now I only want you gone. Portal? I get it. Now's not the time for that. Okay, gotcha. Oh, and this is... Okay, I can't go back that way. I guess that makes sense, since this is crawlable and I haven't been in here yet. Oh, well, you know, red hair dye probably suits you, although I doubt you're going to be as fluffy from now on. Okay, you got off easy. I'm not gonna lie, you got off easy. You were fully submerged in human blood. Look at your neck. Look at your shirt. Look at your hair. You got off real easy, Grace. And if I sprint down the edge of ladders, I can drop off them. Noted. I mean, does this have power? Yeah. Oh, no, it does. Okay. What's that good for? I guess reveal items. Cool. Oh, reveal blood! Let's go! I wish I had an empty syringe on me. I saw one earlier. Was that as Leon? Or was that... No, yeah, it's in the holding cell. There's a lot of blood here. Maybe I'll come back. I mean, I could also just craft 3 more full heals. And then what? Would I have blood left over? It's like 120 to make a max health increase, right? So what do I need? And it's 60 per max heal. Yeah, maybe I'll come back here when I have the empty syringe. But I mean, I could. How much? Well, okay, so hold on. I can currently make 2, and then have 20 left over. So then there'll be, if I make a third one, there'll be 130. I mean, I guess I'm just making 3 more full heals. Right? Should I save the blood? But for what? What am I saving it for? I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna deposit some items on my way, and I'm gonna come back when I have an empty syringe. Oh, this is the elevator from before. Wait, maybe I can't come back. I can definitely come back now, like I can press the button. I'm just thinking that power is probably gonna get pulled, right? If that's connected to, like, one of the things I'm currently powering. Just crafting the full heals seems correct to you. I'm just thinking if I, like, want to save the blood so that I can... Because if I get 2 empty syringes... I should probably just make these 3 heals. Okay, take me down. Getting the syringe first doesn't feel like you're optimizing anything. Well, the thing would be, if I was making the 3 heals and the syringe both ways, then I agree. What I was considering was, if I get the syringe first, I can put the blood in it, which takes a lot. And then I can fill this up and I can save the leftovers for like a second syringe later. Because I think by the end of this I'm going to be pretty empty on blood. After making those 3 and then also another syringe. But it's probably just better to do all this. Oh, I can't even hold all this blood. How much is in the cell? 70? Wow. I guess that wasn't a concern. And there's an item storage box right here. Oh, sorry, I forgot I was going to craft 1 more. And then I would have been able to collect that last blood. I got 9 full heals. I don't think I'm supposed to have 9. That was really... It was weird. At the start of the game, I was blowing through them so quickly and, like, recklessly. And, like, oh, man, I'm not playing this very well. And then suddenly you just... I don't know. I guess I haven't been hit in a while. There's Grace. Oh, her friend's name was Marie. That just hit me, right? The friend's name was Marie. And we think the big monster is her friend, so her monster's Marie. Marie wants to kill me and eat me. Are you with me so far? Big monster named Marie, because the little girl's friend's name is Marie, and the big monster's the little girl's friend. You with me so far? Her name's Marie. She wants to eat me. Basically, what I'm saying is, Hail Mary, full of grace. Just a little bit of stomach-based humor. Right, so I gotta... Oh, I should... No. Yeah. Go through and then do it. I could have gone around the other way, but there's just no reason to. Unless I'm about to be given one. Nope. Okay, where is it? Yeah, it's right here. Oi! I turned the lights on! I turned the lights on! I turned the lights on, Marie! You're not gonna be full of grace this dinner time. There's so much blood that doesn't fight back. Why would you ever go for me? I guess I did cover myself in, like, tasty sauce. If you're the type of person to consume humans. Having a human, like, covered head to toe, I submerged myself in blood is probably, like, a great bargain for you. Dude, are we just allies? We're on the same page here? Both got somewhere to be? That's, I mean, it's fine with me as long as you don't do exactly that. Turn around and cause a problem for me. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. I hear a monster. Okay, I thought she was gonna come to me again and there was gonna be another, like, watch as she burns in the light and leaves thing. But not this time. How much handgun ammo do I have? 38? I mean, maybe I can craft more. I'm just thinking because I could pick up this 10 to be, like, less wasteful. I think I'm doing too much. Okay, so she is absolutely gonna cause a problem for me as I try to go over here to put these in. And it's a very dead-end situation. So I would rather not... How did that... Someone... Who opened this? I didn't open this. Hold on, let me get some lights on real quick. I thought that cell was gonna open when all the other cells opened. When I put the 3 in here. Okay. I will make steroids. It would be so funny if, like... I know this isn't how steroids work. Like, you don't actually... They don't increase muscle mass directly, let alone instantaneously. But it would be really funny if every time you took a yellow health increaser... Oh, it's a max heal. I should have saved it. Again, sorry. Dumb. I guess it doesn't really matter. What am I saving max heals for? But it would be very funny if Grace, like, physically got more muscular every time you took one. Like, arms bulked up. And by the end, she was just like a... like, power lifter. Do I have all 3? Yeah. Thought so, wanted to make sure. By the way, I moved it from down to up. Was it not already up before the cutscene started? You can't just run up to her and grab her. I mean, I would have, like...
Hold on tight.
Wait, hold on. Where's the elevator before I start? Escape via the elevator. This elevator? No, that elevator. Okay, so I go here and then I go left and straight. Okay.
Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay.
I would have, if I was in that situation, I would have, like, talked to her well before unlocking the door, you know? I would have been saying through the bars, hey, don't worry. I'm gonna help you get out of here, Emily. It's okay. I'm here. I just gotta get these power circuits. I'll be right with you. I would not be silent the whole time, then sprint up and, like... Oh, yeah, I'm here to just, like, grab you and shake you around and go, it's me! It's Grace! Calm down! Why are you panicking? This your mans, Emily? Seriously? Is that your mans?
Grace? Are you hurt?
Man, you are short.
I'm okay. That's good.
I tried to
Good, Emily.
pull out my knife so I could stab her in the head, but it wouldn't let me. Oh, and look at that! Now I'm flashing the Rolex real quick. You see that? Flashing the Hamilton with the sparkle, and she, like, puts her gun and hand underneath it to, like, make sure you get a really good, nice look at it on display. Yeah, let me just check the time real quick. You don't mind, do you, Emily? She wants to watch. Ah, mate, you know how much this cost? I could have bought every single modern video game console instead of this watch, and I'd have money left over. I could buy a PlayStation, Xbox, Switch 2, and have, like, enough money for, like, 10 games instead of buying this watch.
Let's play.
I guess this is a Let's Play, isn't it? That's kind of an outdated term. Like, I wouldn't call it a Let's Play. But, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wow, that was well done. I really thought she was gonna be missing a leg. I was gonna, like... That had me curious, because I'm kind of thinking Grace is probably gonna be, like, the protagonist of several Resident Evil games, is my guess. And this is probably, like, Leon's last time as a playable character.
You okay?
And look, she's picking up some traits from him, like not responding when people ask you questions that they have emotional backing in your response to.
How about you?
Yeah, I really thought she'd just lost a leg. I was wondering how it was going to continue. They completely got me with that. Normally, you know, when they do like the...
This safe for you.
Oh, we're stabbing towards you, but oh, we stabbed next to your head instead of you. Normally it doesn't get me, that one got me. Thanks for the hug, kid, but really, I'm just here to get my deal with Hamilton. They're running low on quartz, and I gotta get this cube to them. I guess you wouldn't know it was quartz. You didn't know, like, the riches you were holding. You didn't know your land had oil on it, but, yeah.
Let's go.
I hope there's more bonding between Grace and Emily, because I feel like if they're just, like, from here, it's like a daughter relationship. I feel like that's not really that earned. They've had, like, one conversation, and
Do you maybe want to...
it was really awkward and weird.
It's not safe here.
And her response was... Yeah, her response was, I'm okay. I was just about to say. That's all she ever says to me.
That's good.
Oh, cool. I can, I have the last one. So I can put you down, and I guess we're done here. Unless I want to... Get 20 free blood. Severed hand. Wait, that's an item I can pick up. What? Really? I guess only once you set Emily down. Well, can I use this as a weapon? It's still a little warm. That makes it so much grosser. That is a very well done item description. Imagining picking up this, like, kind of soft, rubbery hand and it's still a little warm and it's that huge. Hollow bones. That's interesting. That's very interesting. And by the way, Roots, you said it a bit ago, but this game does hair really well graphically. When I was looking through the settings earlier, where is it? There's a setting specifically for hair, and I thought it was really interesting. I don't know if I can find it. It wasn't mesh quality. Maybe you can't change it while you're in the middle of a game. There was one, it was about the hair, and it was really interesting comparing the two, because they have these example images, which, by the way, I think that's a really good idea. I've never seen that in a game before. Graphic settings where they have sample images. I wish more games did that. That's really clever. It's the same as, like, in some games you adjust the audio and you just have to guess, and then you close the menu each time and, like, test back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's so much better when there's, like, adjust audio, and by the way, here's sounds playing that you can see. Hair strands. Okay, so I can't change it now. I would need to go to the main menu. But it was really interesting because it's like a noticeable, it's like kind of, it would be harsh to say Lego piece, but like all this lighting disappears. It becomes like solid yellow. There's none of this darker parts near the top. That makes you really happy? I think I was so focused on the Lego piece hair, I forgot what I was talking about beforehand. I mean, unless you're saying it makes you really happy, like, that it displays the image with the thing. So are you saying this is the room I missed, Michael J. Zero? Oh, sorry, this here? Or, oh, you're saying that it's like the ID door? I missed an ID door? I don't think I missed an ID door. No, it doesn't look like it. I mean, I think it's probably pretty cleared. You may have been mistaken about me missing an ID door. Unless it's just not on the map because I never rubbed my face against it. Which is actually possible. Yeah, that was really interesting that there's like 3 laser microscope blood puzzles to unlock some crafting recipes, and then Molotov is just written down, and presumably we're going to go to the next area and never see a laser microscope again. Upstairs from the area where the garage is, and in the side room near the diner has one. Like, near the... So, in here, there's... Or, so I haven't been in... No, I think I have been in that room. Yeah, I have. I went in this room. You unlock it with the ID badge. I remember that. I shot a guy here, and I went in there, and I got those items. But you say upstairs from the garage area. Oh, I guess I can... Yeah, I guess I can go there. Oh, okay. I thought this was locked for, like, Leon to deal with or something. I didn't realize how short Leon's segment would be. I think there were more cabinets I could hatchet open for him. But I guess that's fine. I gotta be honest as well, by the way. I think I don't mind if all of Leon's segments are that short and all of Grace's segments are that long. Like, I don't mind him kind of taking a back seat. I think Leon Kennedy's cool, but I think it's nice to have him be, like, a part of the plot and a playable character, but he's not, like, the guy for this particular story. I think that's cool. Nice. You really saved my butt the other day. As thanks, you can take whatever you want from the safe. 10, 80, 30. Oh, and a lockpick. Oh, okay, so I can, like, super clear this place out now. You wouldn't mind it either? You're a fan of Grace? Yeah, I honestly, I kind of feel like if there's a Leon segment that is, like, 2.5 hours, it might, like, disappoint me. like, I'm kind of really vibing with this version of the game right now. So if it's like, oh, well, the first half is heavy Grace and the second half is heavy Leon, I might kind of be like, oh, I want to go back to heavy Grace a little. Subject, Grace Ashcroft. Date of birth, September 9th, the 9th of what? Okay, the 16th of September, and they just say September 9th, it's the 9th month, so they say it anyway as well. 2026. Wow, she's only 2 years old. Interesting. She looks a lot older. Detective MD Birdie, RGT Detective Agency. Summary of investigation. She's employed by the FBI at the Midwest Field Office. She lives alone, close to her office. She goes home late, often after midnight. She spends her free time at home. No confirmed contact with others. That's a harsh note. I kind of feel like I might have that note about me as well, though. So, Grace, I mean, we sit the same way. We're more alike than you might think on a first glance, Grace. Maybe I'm not dealing with your fluffy hair situation, you know, it seems like you got things a bit harder than I do. But, yeah, we got stuff in common. It's difficult to get close as the target rarely leaves the FBI Midwest Field Office area. Oh my god. It's difficult to get close as Chimmaney rarely is not working on something at his computer. If you want to make contact without raising suspicion, it would be best to do so when he's away from home, like on a walk or something. Sometimes he visits a friend, it's not as often as he'd like or as time allows. A more detailed report and several photographs will be sent at a later date, but he's a hard man to photograph. I don't have a knife. I tried to knife stab the fella. I guess I just made a zombie attack another zombie in the hospital wards. I guess the guy was probably making a bit too much noise. I know it's more in there. I just wanted to step out for a moment to, like, give them some time to cool off. Oh, also, I have the safe code now, so let me do this. Although, yeah. Okay, I'm just going to use a Requiem on them. What are they for, if not shooting blister heads? What do you know, back to a full stack. Oh, look at that! I had 30, I picked up 80, and then it gave me 110. Isn't that interesting? Do you think that's interesting? I think that's interesting. I think that's interesting. Because it's right, isn't it? 30 plus 80 makes 110. I pressed enter, and I think that might have... Does enter reset? Enter resets. Pretend that was a really hype moment and aura. I meant to press F to check. 30. 80. 10. Okay, I think those are still the correct numbers. Whatever. Those are still the correct numbers, buddy. Where are you? 10, 80, 30. Whatever! You saw that. You understood it. Okay? You got what I was doing. I guess there'll be something else to spend that on later. Unless they're just, like, extras in case you don't get them all, but I feel like that's unlikely. That they would just randomly give you extras. Pantry door I still can't open. I don't think. Unless there's something in the records room to open it. And you think I can just kill the two big guys with the Requiem? Maybe I will. Did I not already... I know the note mentioned that there were two big fat guys that Leon read. But I thought maybe that was just lore and there was only one and it's the one Leon killed. Thank you for falling over for me. I'll never forget what you did. I think this is pretty cleared out. Oh, wait, is this another... Oh, there was a second laser microscope. So, I guess if you'd come up here earlier, you wouldn't have had to go back there all the time. But I feel like I didn't... I don't know. I mean, it was really just 2 trips. Because one of the trips I did 2 of them. Like, it wasn't... I didn't feel like it was a big burden or anything going back there repeatedly. Still, though, that's nice. Yeah, and Leon could be doing that. I hear you. I don't want to check the map. I want to echolocate. Alright, buddy. Relax. What was that? Empty injector. Woo! Big. I don't have quite enough blood. Assignment evidence erasure. This was when my mother died, I believe. The retrieval mission was conducted shortly after 1:30 a.m. at the Wrenwood Hotel. We were dispatched soon after to dispose of any evidence. All witnesses at the hotel had already been taken care of. The body of the assassin that was sent was also destroyed. We had a stroke of luck with that fire. As they say, the best place to hide a leaf is in a forest. This incident will likely be ruled as an act of arson and homicide by some nutcase. Any evidence linking us to the scene is gone. Interesting. By the way, that, like... Oh, what did you just hide behind that painting? It's important. I'll tell you about it later. It wasn't really that important, was it? It was just like a couple journal entries about, like, oh, a guy was looking at me. I should probably leave. It really wasn't, like, it wasn't evidence, it wasn't information, it wasn't, here's my findings over the past 2 months. Okay, I give up on echolocation. Yeah, I thought you were on top of it. Do I just have to get, like, a weird angle? Oh, you're inside it, and Leon has to break... yeah. You have to come here as Leon and break it open with the hatchet, and then you can break it. You can't get that one as Grace. Okay, well, cool. I don't think I got anything to open the parlor with. I mean, the pantry. Unless the hand, that would be weird. But, like, maybe? Song just mimicking a creaking door? Oh, I don't think I heard it. Both chunks are brothers. Oh, wait, yeah, no, Leon did find a note that said the chef had the key to the pantry, didn't he? Leon found that note, and I read it thinking I had to kill him as Leon, because I thought we'd be playing as Leon in this section for, like, a long, long time. But that's not the case. Okay, well, I guess I'll find the chef, and I'll kill him. And I'll open that door. Whatever's inside. Is the light guy still here? Seems dealt with. I don't know if... I guess I'll risk it. I mean, you could be anywhere, chef. I don't feel like I killed all these guys. Do they just get cleared out? Hey, there you are. Hey, I'll see you at 6. It's 4:25 for me. I was a little early. A little more. I want to drain this. I think I'm going to go for the extra damage. Because I have so much healing. I'm not sure max health super duper matters right now. I'd need to make more hemolytic injectors too. I just haven't been doing that. Yeah, I think I want more damage. I think that's good. And I guess it's more accuracy too, which is nice. It's interesting that you get that pistol and then you just find a better one. Like, pretty early, too. I wonder, from, like, a game design perspective, I wonder if, like, they made this pistol for most of the game, this pistol has the right stats to be good, but at the start, it was just, like, a little too powerful and it kind of ruined the feel they were going for. I wonder what the reason is for it. Because it is just, like, better across the board, and it seems like in a fairly big way. I hope we get to come back here as Leon. I'll be disappointed if I have to do... I mean, I'm going to do a second playthrough anyway, eventually. But it'll be a little disappointing if I have to do a second one just to get that Mr. Raccoon that I know where it is. I don't know, disappointing is not the right word. Increases knife power and durability, and it does take an inventory space. Okay, interesting. Bullet for the Requiem with a W, as usual. You think they expected someone to find it around when I did? Yeah, no, I'm just wondering why it was so early in the game to be like why wasn't it just the first pistol you got is this, you know? Because it's pretty early on. And it's not like it's like a big jump in power. It's an increase, but it's not like crazy. Okay, how can I clear an inventory space without going to a box? What I have a lockpick. What is there? Do I know where a thing is? I was hoping that room that I hadn't gone to before would have something to spend that lockpick on. But I don't think I don't think so. I guess it's not that far to an item box. If I've grabbed everything in the coin room, then the coins have no more value. Okay, that's good to know. I might just put them in storage rather than throwing them out. Just because I'm a little neurotic. And you say, sorry, you say by the bathrooms? Is something to use the thing on? I'll take a look. Does this cherub door, by the way, I've noticed it in places, but I haven't consciously noted. Does it always mean, like, safe room? Because then I should maybe consciously note that. Let me... Sorry, I'm used to right-click to, like... No. What? Right-click to, like, swap between... I don't know if that was Resident Evil 2 or what, or why that's in my head, but... Rare metal. Out. Craft. Requiem ammo. reload the Requiem. They did a really good job with this gun and its ammunition and the loading animation, by the way. Like, it feels heavy, it feels powerful, it's good. What is it? 60 for that? From Molotov? I guess I'll just stop by the bathrooms before I go do that. I guess, you know, we're close enough to, like, fully clearing this place out. We may as well finish it off. There's way more coins than needed, oddly enough. Well, I am glad that, like, the gambling Easter egg isn't required. Because I thought, you know, when I was in a position with 3 coins, the whole place explored pretty much. And 1 purchase left that was 4 coins. I was thinking, like, okay, so is it just, like, if you don't figure that weird thing out, which I feel like would be really easy to not figure out, then you just can't get all this stuff, and maybe your thing stays max 100 forever, and then you can't craft these? And, you know, Ash be crafting, so that would be, like, a real tragedy. I am glad that that's not, like, a requirement. Okay, we got like nothing special when you flash? No. In real life, I get a round of applause for that. Ooh, knife. Guess that'll fill my inventory up. Ah, and here it is. Okay. Drop these off, pick up the last stuff, pick up the blood, and be on my way. Although, how much blood is there? 50? Okay, it's not going to fill me up, so I don't need to spend the blood to make sure I can collect the blood. Hold on, where's the safe room? Right. And see, it's true, because right. 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 I told you. It's exactly as I said. I'm gonna keep this because I feel like it might be a weird key item. And I don't want to, like, get to the place where you need to use it. No, because it was optional. Like, it was very easy to leave behind accidentally. If I walked straight to the door with Emily, I would have... So, okay, it doesn't need to be there. I'll store the knife, too. And I think that's good. Right. 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 Man. Ashcroft and Ashley are, like, diametrically opposed. They could not be more dissimilar from one another. Okay. So, I think now everything is legitimately full cleared. And I guess the only thing that would be, like, left to do is kill the big fat guy. If I so chose. So maybe I'll do that. But maybe I won't. I don't know. I think I'll check this wing just to see if he's there. I didn't clock it while I was playing, by the way, but it seems to me like it's possible that it's like left wing chef, right wing, you know, east wing, chunk. I keep wanting to say chonk, which is a tragedy because trust me when I say I never want to say chonk. But that, I feel like that's what his name is. Okay, I hear a blister head. I do have a lot of Requiem ammo. Sorry, Requiem ammo. You're just avoidable. I don't gotta do that. Is the light guy here? I don't want to kill the light. Someone killed the light guy! Someone killed my friend! Okay, you gotta go. Because I want to collect this blood. I really am a vampire. No reflection, but an obsession. Damn, dude, that's deep, dude. That's freaking deep, I think. When you played, you called Chunk Chud? Till you knew his name? What do you... So that's, like, it's a coincidence that they sound alike? Alright, Chunk. Show us... Oh, hey, look. And that light guy's dead. In your honor, I can turn all of them on and, like, make it your waking nightmare, by the way. Your body will rot under the light of, like, bulb. Under the light of bulb, you're gonna rot, buddy. That's your final resting place. I hope you're happy. But I know you're not. Any of you guys seen Chunk? He might have despawned. Like, permanently. Maybe you had to kill him earlier. In the initial interaction, I was very much thinking, like, this is an enemy that cannot be killed. I don't think Chunk's up there anyway. And Iris, you looked up if the severed hand does anything because you were curious? Feel free to say so unless it's, like, plot relevant. If it's just like a gameplay thing, you have my permission. I want to know. Or if it just doesn't do anything. Yeah, I think I could have unlocked this at some point. Maybe not. No, actually, no, I couldn't have. That doesn't link. Never mind, yeah. This is me sprinting, by the way, in case you were curious. Do you hear how out of breath she's getting? Takes a lot out of you. This is me normal walking. This is me sprinting. Okay, the thing I wanted to show you earlier, but then I didn't get the opportunity when we were downstairs. Sprinting, I will say S the second I let go of all buttons and press S. S. Okay, that time it was fine. Trust me, there was a huge delay before. That's it. Okay, I figured it out. Look, so I'm sprinting. I press S. No, there's a huge pause there. Why is it? Sometimes there's a huge pause. What? But that one time there wasn't. That time there wasn't. I think it really is if you're mid-step animation, you have to complete the full step. That's so annoying. I hate, like, animation playing controls. I want interaction controls, not play animation controls. The hand is for... Oh, it's just like a secret achievement thing? Okay. I don't think Chunk's coming out. Yeah, I think we just go. I can kill him next time. Sometimes it is hard to sight read in a Resident Evil game, and I think this is a problem in a lot of Resident Evil games. In general, when you're supposed to fight versus when you're supposed to run. But then also, like, as an extension of that, which bosses are completely unkillable, don't waste your ammo on them, like Mr. X. And which bosses are like, kill this guy to get a cool reward, like Nemesis in Resident Evil 3, which I haven't played, but I know that you get rewards for killing him. And, I guess these two as well. Sometimes it's just hard to sight read. Let's go, Emily. And for future reference, Chunk gives me a charm that lets me survive fatal hits. Interesting.
Finally. We made it. We did it.
We? She read some Braille, bro. All she did was read a little bit of Braille. It was 3 words. Sun, moon, star. I'm out here killing zombies. I'm out here fighting for my life.
Emily?
I don't know.
See how it feels, by the way? Every character is like, I'm asking you a question and I will be emotionally devastated if you don't answer because I'm worried that you're worried, like in trouble.
Okay.
Or hurt, or injured, or dead. And then the other character doesn't respond, and they go, hello? Are you there? And then they respond, but then, like, Grace, Leon did it to people, Grace did it, now Emily's doing it to Grace. It's just a vicious cycle, like, someone's gotta break it, dude. Someone's gotta start replying to people. Goodness sake. Do I know how to fly a helicopter? I'm in the FBI, so maybe. Maybe that's something they teach me as a technical analyst.
Stay right there.
It's okay. We're not infected.
So you're normal?
I think so.
Thank fuck. Those things still running around?
Much less of
Who
them.
are you?
You don't need to worry about me.
I'm tired.
I know.
That your kid?
What's...
This? Old war wound. I can't run away even if I wanted to.
Oh, man.
Can you fly this?
Capcom zombie game with a pilot with a suspicious injury. And it's a helicopter pilot.
I could fly us all out of here.
Yeah, I bet you could.
For me.
I bet you wouldn't crash halfway through either.
I'd go myself, but I can't outrun those things, not with this leg.
Are you lying to me?
What? Have you seen the same shit I've seen? Look, lady, we're out of options here. How much longer do you think any of us can survive?
Can I go back to my room now?
It's not safe.
Hey, we can help each other. I'll protect her. If you get the key.
Yeah, well, I couldn't have done it without it. Dude, it's three buttons, you know? How many trial and error takes would it take? I know the code as well.
It's a deal.
I knew the 4-button code. You just have to try one of like, okay, what if this is in the order sun, moon, star? No? Okay, what about sun, star, moon? No? Okay, what about moon, sun, star? Sorry, yeah. Okay, what about moon, star, sun? Okay, what about star, moon, sun? What about star, sun, moon? That's it. That's all it would take.
No. Come on.
It actually took more time to get her out of her cell and walk her back than it would take to brute force it. Knowing the code.
I'm Grace. By the way, this is Emily.
By the way, Grace very frequently hits
Thank you.
like the kind of
no problem.
the remix on the eye. Like she kind of machine guns it a little. A little bit wicka, you know what I'm saying? Find the helicopter key. Seems like a crazy thing to lose, by the way, a helicopter key. As, like, I mean, maybe this isn't his helicopter, he's just a guy that, like, stumbled across it, but... Oh, here it is. Okay, I wonder how big this area is going to be. Date, September 14th, 2026. Not long before Grace was born. Name, Zed. Purpose, project review with Victor Gideon. Notes, patient status, preliminary research findings. Most useless note in all of gaming? A guy met with Victor once. Whoa. 2 years ago, someone came here to meet with Victor. Oh. Why is he even here? Well, why are any of us here? Earlier the stream, Grace was asking the same question, by the way, and it was her job. So if Grace does not know why she's here, when someone, like her boss says, hey, we're sending you here to investigate these murders because a new body has been found related to the murders you're currently investigating, and she gets to the site and says, why am I here? What am I doing here? It could happen to anyone. So I guess these low durability ones that only have a single use in terms of like getting a grabber off of you, they're like more like a breakdown into... Wait, no, couldn't you break it down? I thought you could break it down into scrap. I thought that's what it was saying earlier in the crafting. Yeah, you can. But I guess only from this menu, not from your regular inventory. I'm feeling pretty good on equipment. I don't feel like I need to pull anything out. Do I need to put anything away? I don't think so. I think that's fine. Probably some kind of big encounter.
Please.
If they're giving me that. But then maybe not, because they'd probably give me a save too if it was. Interesting displays you've got here, by the way. 2 lab coats on display. That's like I bought a bunch of display cabinets, and I got nothing to put up. Oh yeah, good angle as well on this, Grace. Oh, hold on, let me get a closer look at this microscope. You're just blinding yourself. What, is she trying to look down the lens? You can't do it from this angle. It turned chrome. Why did that happen? Why did it lose all of its pigment? Okay. So this is some sort of puzzle. What am I looking at here? I need to get like a vial or a helix. Or a bottle of wine. Oh, this is Chateau Dimitris, I think Domitresque. That's Resident Evil 8. There's that's where that family is. They're like some of the bad guys. Oh, and this is a rotate. Interesting. Double helix DNA model, reminiscent of DNA. There are protrusions on both ends, which seems like they can slot into something. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I'd like to examine this a little, because the fact this was related to, I think her name's Alcina Domitresque, is like, she's the big vampire from Resident Evil Village, which is the 8th game. I mean, it's like the 30th game, but it's Resident Evil 8. You know. But no, there was no other information there. Publications about medicine. I was just thinking of like, oh, this is related to Spencer, who made the T-virus. And oh, here's this, who's involved in this other thing. I was wondering if there was like a connection there. Okay, so I think this is just... Oh, we need to find the DNA helix. Investigate several items to figure out which one it's in. And like, oh, there's kind of a little, you know, red herring, because this one looks like it could be. This one looks like it could be, and I'm going to slot this in and it won't work. Because the other one is obviously the one. I don't think there's anything, like, actually to do with this. This is just, like, have a look around type of thing. Interesting. Rhodes Hill, which is interesting, because it got sponsored by a car company and a watch company, but it did not get sponsored by a microphone company. But still, apparently they're a Rode shill. You see that? I have a Rode mic arm stand, but my microphone is by Blue. I don't know though. I guess Rode shill? I don't get it. But you know what I do understand? Your presentation was quite impressive. While we are pleased to hear that the experiment has progressed to Phase 4, it's far from the results we expect. It's been more than 20 years since the establishment of this care center. We require clear results. As an added precaution, we've requested the blockade be extended to 2040. It's imperative that we obtain ELPIS before that deadline. Yeah, we still have no idea what the hell ELPIS is. Okay, let me put the hourglass in so it will fail. Yep. And now let me put this in so it will succeed. I didn't catch a good look at that. Was that the helicopter guy, or was that Victor Gideon, or was that just like an unknown shape? Also, I was thinking that was maybe a green herb I could pick up. I don't think it is. Unless I just can't pick it up while mobile. No, that ain't a green herb. Are you kidding me? What made you think that could be a green herb? Are you stupid? No. Well, this is interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is like a reception waiting room. To like the dentist. Which I get, hey, when you got eyes for teeth, I guess you need all the help you can get, right? May as well have one built into your place of work. Memory transfer. Oswell E. Spencer. Humanity suffers when the drive and experience of our most exceptional leaders is lost. The ultimate way to preserve such greatness is to write things down on pieces of paper, to transfer those memories to a new vessel. Just as fruit flies have the potential to pass on certain memory... Bro hasn't learned about laminating yet. Yeah, we can write all this knowledge down on pieces of paper to teach people, but the paper deteriorates over time, and eventually that knowledge will be lost. Little bro hasn't learned about laminating yet. Don't worry, Grace can teach you. Thank you. Why didn't you play the first time? Just as fruit flies have the potential to pass on certain memories to their offspring through their genes, so too can the memories of a human donor be passed on to a recipient. The question we now face is how to harness this incredible potential. Being able to study the blood to learn how to make bullets. Cells within the blood contain multitudes of information. But the thing is, I didn't, like, put the blood in my body and then it, like, gave me genetic memories. I looked at the blood under a microscope, so it was just, like, spelled out in, like, alphabet soup but blood. There were alphabet platelets that, like, listed instructions on how to make bullets. Cells within the blood contain multitudes of information, including factors tied to memory. Thus, since the T-virus grants us control over factors within the blood, it can be hypothesized that harnessing those same elements will allow us to transfer memories from superior individuals. However, for such a procedure to succeed, the host must be able to withstand the toxicity of a mutated T-virus strain while preserving their own intelligence. Sourcing viable subjects will be the key to future research and testing. You didn't see anyone handling the door? I thought I saw someone walking past, but if you went back, I saw it in my peripheral. So if you went back and looked directly and didn't see it, then it probably wasn't there. Okay. So the T-virus grants control over factors within the blood? I think that might be new information. I don't think that's, like, well known. Anyone who doesn't know, but by the way, T-virus is the one from Resident Evil 1, 2, 3. It's the one Umbrella made. There's like basic zombies. Okay. So we can use the T-Virus to transfer memories, but you need to find someone who can have the T-Virus without all the downsides that come from the T-Virus, like turning into an idiot. Yeah, this is... I'm gonna store that anyway. Is that for the secret puzzle? I bet that's for the secret puzzle. Even though it has the tick, which means you don't need it anymore. Bet it's for the secret puzzle. I got infinite healing, dude. You know, let me take one out. Just so, I'm on medium. Eventually I'll take damage. And then I can have a full stack. Just in case, like, the damage really ramps up. So Grace has the T-Virus, right? I don't think that's been established. Like, I don't think that's been confirmed in the story. She may very well, and that may be, like, a fair suspicion. Her mother, Alyssa Ashcroft, was at Raccoon City, where the T-Virus happened. And... obviously, so was Leon and Sherry. And it seems like a lot of people who were there are exhibiting, like, symptoms and those black veins and stuff. This is the guy from BioShock 2, by the way. That he's, like, insane and he was, like, a magician or something. And you set him free. You can set him free into the ocean, or you can, like... turn on the bloody blender. Disposal tank for emergency use only. Yeah, do not break this glass, Grace. You've got to figure out the puzzle way to open it. Oh, and it actually is for the secret puzzle. If you can tip it upside down and reveal a cipher. I can see why that's a puzzle that needed, like, the community to solve. If that's the kind of level it's at. And you're saying about Grace, if Grace is what Gideon's master made her, and they need someone with the T-Virus without problems. But it's possible that, like, she doesn't have the T-Virus. Maybe she was, like, made to withstand it or something, or, like, a special strain of the T-Virus was made to be, like, her DNA doesn't affect her as badly. Are these people all identical? Yes, they are, and I don't think that's, like, lazy game design. I think that's intentional. It looks like the same type of person who was hanging upside down in the conveyor belt bag segment, but I don't know for sure if it's supposed to be. But these could be, like, clones or something. Is there anything... can I really see through there? Not really. Something is being extracted. Whoa. Onto a bitmap test tube, by the way. You see that? Ooh, Capcom, care to explain? What's going on there, Capcom? But yeah, it seems like people who were ever exposed to the T-Virus 30 years ago are now, like, showing big bad symptoms. Oh, let me get this. And that's funny that the map has the same... oh no, that's emergency exit. I thought it was the same, like, locked thing. Grace was not born when Raccoon City happened. But, so maybe what it is a Raccoon City survivor giving birth to someone, like they're born with, like, antibodies or something. And that's what makes her special. Gideon was, like, harvesting her blood when he had her upside down. It's also funny when he had her in that room and she ran out and hid behind a shelf and he was like, Grace? Grace! It's, like... If he was just a little less casual and he wasn't like let her run and then slow walk and like no, I'll come back and slow walked after her. If he sprinted and grabbed her, like he wins, game over. Here are the results of the comprehensive blood analysis you requested. The genetic information matches the specified data perfectly. STR analysis, match. SNP analysis, match. They're all matches. Interesting. So that maybe implies that they had someone's blood on file and they didn't know whose it was, and now it's like, oh, it's Grace Ashcroft's. Like, she's the person we've been knowingly looking for this whole time, and we knew it was someone. Ignition key. Also, what do you mean? Oh, I'm too slow to outrun them. There wasn't a single enemy in the whole area. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm sure there's about to be. But my point is... Wait, is that locked too? You want me to do something on the computer? Door locks activated. Press authorize to deactivate. That was easy.
Yes, Zeno, that's correct.
Oh. But it is funny that he was
All
like...
tests have come back positive. I can confirm that she is
Hold on, I want to listen.
the one that we've been searching for.
Okay, that's not a good
All goes as
hiding
planned.
space. You don't need to look at him. You can just hide and listen. You don't need to peek out.
Of course. First, I must initiate the protocol. I've done it.
Man, his peripheral vision is shot with that mask on.
I've done it. I've done it.
That's interesting. Okay. That's very interesting. Is this locked? Nope. Let's go. I mean, we're gonna have to share the elevator, right? Okay. Yeah. He's okay. So where can I go instead? That emergency exit door, right. I was gonna say, we're gonna have to stand across from each other in the elevator. Special thing? I can, yes, okay, good. That was weird. Swap. Hot swap.
Please work.
Hey! Very interesting. Okay, I don't think I'm actually on like an you need to escape timer. I think I can be as long as it happens to take for me to be here. Grab another one. I didn't realize more would keep dropping in, or I wouldn't have swapped out the half-empty one. I thought they were just giving you, like, way more than you actually need. I do actually, you know, this is, I think, the first time that on a first playthrough of a Resident Evil game, I've been like, I could see how you could do this without using a healing item. Like, you'd need to be really focused up and playing very well. And probably loading a couple saves. Like, you know, if you're doing the whole game in one run, that would be very difficult. But I definitely, like, see how it could be done. Whereas Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4, I felt like I had to understand the controls a lot more. And, like, understand the zombie AI and how you can, like, walk forward then back up to, you know, bait an attack. Capcom, care to explain? Here I think I just get it straight away. Maybe it's actually because I played those games already. Maybe that's not to do with this game, it's just to do with me recognizing more of the mechanics I've seen in other Resident Evil games. Nope. Still yellow hair. Not red. Not a trace of red on the whole thing, actually. Interesting. Also, this is a really... Is this how you run, Grace? Is that how you've been running the whole time? Oh, look, completely submerged? Nah, she's alright. Dry as a bone.
Why does this shit keep happening?
She just doesn't moisturize very much, so her skin and hair automatically, any liquid it comes in contact with, just gets absorbed. Also, if he took the elevator up, there's no way he left without seeing this helicopter, right? Is he just on board?
You get it?
Yeah. Oh my god.
What the fuck did you do?
Oh, Grace? Grace, what's happening? It's okay, Emily. I'm here. Emily, it's gonna get a little bumpy. I'm right next to you.
Okay, that's the first time Grace spoke to Emily in a useful way. And then she just leaves.
Oh, there are so many of them.
Strap in.
Yeah, she wiped all the blood on her arms off on Emily, because Emily can't see it happening. It's like, oh, don't worry, I'll hold your hand, secretly wiping the red blood off my hands onto you. Now that I'm all clean, I'll go back up the front.
Hold tight, I'm taking off!
Oh no, we're just gonna be distributing zombies across this, like, country as we fly. Well, we didn't make it very far. Is the guy next to me dead, or is he alive and he's going to turn into a zombie later? He's dead. Yeah, okay. He could still turn into a zombie.
Emily, are you okay? Oh, Emily.
I could have just left her in her room. She would have been alright. But I just... dude... Grace could never brute force Braille. It's against the spirit of the game.
Elvis.
Help is on the way.
Grace.
Maybe that's what it means.
What's she got to do with this?
Okay, in your old age, yeah, your eyes are good enough to see who's in the pilot seat.
Hello, gorgeous.
Ooh, interesting. What hit her? Was it just like a stray piece of glass or something? What hit her in the abdomen?
That girl just can't stay out of trouble.
Wait, there's probably items in here.
Grace is still here.
No, I've already been here.
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
So Victor does keep some files on his computer. They're not all printed out. No wonder he's been able to stay a couple steps ahead of the FBI all this time.
I've got it covered.
Rifle ammo. Rifle ammo, rifle ammo.
Oh, dude, Leon sounds so stupid when he says rifle ammo like that. Oh, really? Is that what you think? Are you good? What are you... What is your strategy here, Grace? Missed. I wonder what happens if you shoot Grace in the head. I mean, I'm sure it's a game over, but I wonder if it's just like game over, if there's like a special animation for it, a special like, no! Voice line. Bad time to try to read chat. This is, okay, this is like incredibly high sensitivity now. I know I raised the sensitivity, but it's good for normal aiming. But this scoped in moment is... I think it's applying the same sensitivity, but not like accounting for the difference in zoom, you know? It's not like moving one screen across is the same movement. It's like moving this one, like Leon's hand is the same, and the fact it's so much bigger. I'm assuming that's an explosive barrel, by the way. I'm just waiting for more people to be there. I tried to shoot like 3 times and it wouldn't let me. Is that the chef? What's going on? It's just ignoring all my inputs. That was really weird for a second. Okay, I think this might be a loss. Maybe not. If I keep missing, it will be. Sorry, Grace. It's really high sensitivity. You don't understand. And sometimes it ignores my inputs, Grace. You have to trust me. It's not my fault. Okay. Oh, it's working. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That worked. Okay. That's great.
Alright.
Can I vault down? Yeah. Here I was. By the way, that means I could have just come up and helped her, like, open that door the whole time, by the way.
Excuse me.
And I, like, have a pistol and shotgun. I could have helped up close. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, maybe, Grace, do you think it's time to... I don't know, like, try a window or try go around the building? But she got through it. Don't worry, Grace. Help is on the way. What's the button to sharpen my thing again? G? No. What is it? Okay, well, X is quick turn. Okay, I'll check the controls. The controls. Sharpen E. Okay. Hey! Nice little close-up on the Hamilton. Gotta flex it a little.
Where's she?
Oh, this is Emily. Help me, I can't stop the bleeding.
Hey, look at me.
Don't stop
You're gonna be okay.
bleeding.
Yeah. Can't stay here.
Maybe a
That
little
should be the way to the water
heartless
treatment plant. It's our way out. Let's go.
Sorry. I've never heard like the moment's hesitation between don't stop and the bleeding. Where I was like, is this insensitive? But she can't hear me.
Take her.
Or sin.
Get her safe. Go. Now. I'll keep our friends busy.
I think that mouth is pretty much what Victor Gideon's eyes look like, by the way. That's my prediction. That's my Victor prediction. Diction. That's my that's what I think's gonna happen to Victor. Round the corner, thank you. Did you see that one-handed pose Leon was just doing? Whoa. Okay, good, I do have one. No, this isn't Grace. You don't just have infinite ammo or infinite heals. I do think there's a heal here though, maybe? Yep. Remember I can parry. Nice. Oh my god, dude. That was a very satisfying combination. That was less satisfying. I tried to parry, but I think I was stuck in my I got hit animation. Okay, interrupting that animation doesn't change anything, he still gets you. Okay, stairs are closed off, and I'm on 0 health. The only way to defeat the large mutated blisterborn is by destroying the tumors covering its body. I didn't realize those were weak spots. Alright. Sharp movement. Not sluggish. You're quick, Leon. You're not sluggish. If I say it, the game programming will change. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going down there. Right, it's causing the blister heads. I get it. Okay, use my iframes. It seems like the rifle is way better against that thing than the shotgun or the pistol. You still alive? Yes, you are. Way!
Son of a...
Oh, that's not good. stairs got closed off again, and I don't think I got the items that were up there this time, so that's not good for me at all.
Time to clear out the rest.
Okay, I think that's it. Or pretty much. The parry, I think, also has a delay on it that I need to adjust to, but it's hard to adjust to without having things to parry. Now is it just back to Grace? Yeah, okay. I think that's cool. I think it's cool that the Leon segments are short. I think it actually works better for the game than if they were even.
I'll get you out, Emily. There's gotta be a way to get to the surface.
Michael J. Zero, you've played this game several times. How far through would you say I am? Like 50%, 60%, 45%? Because I think we are nearing the point where this stream's got to come to a close, and then I'll pick it up again tomorrow, starting at the same time. I think next save station will probably be it for today. Again, as I said at the start of the stream, I shouldn't even be streaming right now. I just really wanted to play this game, and I like managed to carve out 2 days.
I'm sorry, I know it hurts.
I'm halfway through. Cool.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, I could explore that way, but it looks like they probably want me to do that first. I'll do this rather than... Okay, I can't. I don't know, feel bad about, like, carrying her around. Oh, but I want to see the items, Emily. It really hurts. Oh, I'm in so much pain. I know, Emily, but just wait. We can press the button to evacuate in a moment. I have corners to check. I have nooks and crannies I would love to investigate.
Dead end. Can't let that thing hurt her. It's okay, Emily. Here. Rest here. Here you go. I need to keep you safe. Okay.
Her eyes are puffy. I don't think they were before. Oh, dude, thank God. I was in so much need of a med injector. I've been running real low. Thank you. Hoo-wee! I was starting to get a little dicey, don't you think? Oof. What does this do? Wait, where is it? Oh, that was ammo. I thought that was an upgrade. Never mind. The roof hatch is operated by the panel outside the storage bay. Troubleshooting. If the power supply errors continue to go on from here, you must restart the 3 power distribution units in the lower area. This should reactivate the control panel and allow you to operate the hatch. Whoa. Cool. Save, and then that's going to be it for today. I'm having a lot of fun. We haven't even... I think like a significant chunk of the game takes place in like the ruins of Raccoon City. I think that's the last thing I saw from the trailer, is Leon in the ruins of Raccoon City. I was not expecting to be like 8.5 hours into the game, and we haven't even gone there yet. Actually, I guess I wasn't not expecting that. Because thinking it's like 16 hours long on a first playthrough, and that'll happen like halfway through the game, I guess that's believable. I know I just saved, but now there's a blood bag in my storage. Don't you understand? I have to save again. Cool. That was really fun. Oh! Nearly forgot. But didn't. Just barely. Stream Chekhov for the year. Boom. There we go. That Requiem is small. Maybe it's just because my stream display on my screen is small. But that looks a little small. So yeah, starting tomorrow at the same time, 8.5 hours ago, tomorrow. I'm really enjoying this. I think the Leon segments aren't as... I think Resident Evil 4 Remake feels better, gameplay-wise, than the Leon segments in this game. I don't think the Leon segments in this game are bad, but I think they're not as good as RE4 Remake. But I'm really enjoying Grace. That hospital was really fun to explore. Yeah, it's just a good time. You're excited for Requiem stream number 2? Me as well. And hopefully we finish the game tomorrow. Because again, if we don't, it's going to be like a week before I can play again. And so it's going to be annoying. And hopefully I can finish it off tomorrow. You guys want a little preview of the starting soon screen tomorrow? No, you don't get it. No. The starting soon screen tomorrow, I'm very happy with. You got to see it tomorrow. I obviously have already made it, but it's good. Leon's much heavier. I think it's also just the movement and controls feel a lot less responsive. Which, for me, is a big, like... in video games, that's like a big bad for me. But I'm really enjoying it. I want to know what the hell Elpis is. I feel like there weren't as many jokes this stream as I normally like to do. But I'm just like kind of... I'm wanting to be a little more quiet to see the game. So hopefully that's fine. Normally, I'd be more like... it would be more constant and ever-present with less gaps. But I wasn't even supposed to be streaming for like several months. So, you know, you get what you get. You take what you can get. You take what I can give. I give what I can get time-wise. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Both of you've both been here like the entire time. That's a long haul. I appreciate that, especially on, you know, whether it's Wednesday or Tuesday if you're on the other side of the world. Like, it's not a convenient day for it, so I'm glad you guys were here. It was a fun time. See you tomorrow if you're around for it. No trouble if you're not. And hopefully Resident Evil 4 video soonish. And no, I don't have an NVIDIA card. I have AMD. At the moment. Yeah. And guys, make sure to buy a Hamilton, by the way. The stream got sponsored by them. Make sure to... and if you can't buy one, it's okay. If you can't buy one, I know they're very expensive. You can just take one. You can just go to the store and take one. Tell them Chimmaney sent you. They'll hand it to you, no problem, alright? No questions asked. See you guys tomorrow. My Windows sound, not yours. I hit the end stream button and the confirm thing popped up. You already know how it is.